everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Saki, thank you so much for the 4 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. And Schleeves, good morning. And Lenny, good morning. Happy time zone. I made a follower goal of 5,000 just now because we are 2 followers away from 5,000. I think that's a fair goal we're gonna aim for. Hopefully we hit 5,000 soon. Oh dear, am I a little bit late for making the goal? Maybe. But better late than never. Leia, good morning, welcome on in. Let me switch screens really quickly. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. We have a few things to go over, but we're going to be continuing the comic. First of all though, the pages we finished yesterday have been uploaded onto Tapas. So if you go to the Tapas link with the comic, you can go read it. They're there. We have 6 pages left. No, 7 pages because I added a page. In my defense, I think it's nice. I like it. Otherwise the ending feels a bit rushed. And it's only one really big page. And I've made the last page a bit more minimal in its art to kind of make up for it. Because again, this is the last stream we're working on it now. I will still be chipping away at it in my own time in the evenings, but like, you know, there's not a lot of time left. And I have other projects to do. Tomorrow we're crocheting. So yeah. It's okay though, it's fine. Is it a silly decision? Maybe, but it's my silly decision. And my silly decision is we need an extra page. I've done the lineup for a few of the pages and I've actually finished page 16. Oh no, 17. Wait, and 16 actually. Yeah, no. So yesterday on stream we finished page 16. I finished page 17 off stream. So we have 18, 19, 20, 21 and 22. 22 is a very minimal page though, so I doubt that one will take too long. So it's mainly 4 pages, like 4.5 we'll say, because it is still technically a page, but it's not that bad. So yes, 4.5 pages I feel like is not undoable. For anyone wondering, we are entering the Tapas, the Global Comic Awards hosted by Tapas. That's why I have to upload it to Tapas to enter. It is a short story award and the theme is The Last Train. We are not trying to necessarily win. That's not the goal. The goal is to try and get some more world building in and get better at drawing comics, basically. We're just using this as a good opportunity to learn, especially since I'm not working on the main comic while we're doing Partner Push, so it gives me some art to still do and practice on and hopefully get better with. And yeah, that's what we're doing, and if we can finish it then maybe, I don't know if they give feedback. There's a lot of entries I guess, so it might be a bit difficult. It'd be nice if we did, but if we don't, that's fine. I can be happy and proud knowing that I wrote my first ever short story, even if it's not perfect. Oh dear. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing our last stream of that is today, because tomorrow's crochet. Friday I can't stream, which is why I'm streaming today, because normally I don't stream Wednesdays, but yes, today I am. Friday cannot stream because family is popping over to Wales. We have Saturday is Pride for us, and I'm gonna say Sunday is probably going to be recovering from Pride. Just because I'm out for a long time this weekend and I have a sneaking suspicion I won't be very well the day after. So Sunday will be recovery day from Pride. So hopefully back on Monday. Monday we're doing our 12-hour stream where we'll be making community art for 12 hours. And then Tuesday I'll be streaming in the morning, but obviously I'm going to the hospital in the afternoon, so it'll just be like a short morning stream. And then I don't know how many days I'll have to take off. There is a chance, of course, that I get denied when I go in, and then I'll be able to stream the next day because I won't have had anything. But if they do the tests and they're all good with moving forward, I could have anywhere from like 2 days off to a week or 2 off, depending on. Again, it's very difficult to say because everyone has a very different reaction. So yeah, could be only a few streams left. That being said, if you're wondering why I'm smiling so much, it's because I am happy. I'm happy that we get to the next stage and we can do things, and yeah, it should only be once every 3 months. I might have to take a week off streaming. I think that's manageable. Dear. Also, Shadow, good morning, welcome on in. And Zomboti, welcome on in. Good morning, I hope you're both doing well. We have updated comic. I have added a page because, you know, my workload was not large enough and I figured make it just a little tiny bit bigger. Denied. Task failed successfully. Oh no, is there tea in my tea? Ah, shoot. My tea bag must have split slightly. Ah, well. I mean, I'll still drink it. I just won't drink the very last bit of my tea. Ah, dear. Hopefully not denied. I'd hope not. Also, Dan, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it? How goes the teapot? I hope it's not giving you too much trouble. Welcome on in. We are still doing comic. Well, I say still doing comic. Last comic stream. Yeah. The leaves are good fiber. But it's horrible. It's when you drink them and they're not like, they're like all processed. Ah, yeah, you have to make sure the tea is made of tea. It is made of tea, but there is like little, you know, the little floating specks of tea in there? There's a few little floaty specks of tea in there, which makes me think my tea bag might have split slightly. Yeah. Not my favorite. Is there anything else I need to share with you? The raid slimes from yesterday are done. They're in the Discord. There's 3 of them, and they're in the art category on the Discord, and you can download them if they are yours. So just make sure that you're not downloading other people. I mean, they are very channel specific as well, so I feel like it'd be a bit odd. But yeah, no, they're in there. If you raided us yesterday, I made you a slime or a goblin. I should probably find, like, have a page, like, maybe at the end of the month I could pin everyone's raid stuff from that month somewhere, just so people want to download it and they miss it the first time. Maybe something like that might be a good idea. Could you use them to predict the future? Yeah, well, like once I finish my mug, I could give you a prediction. I can't read tea leaves, I should say. Like I know that is actually a thing some people do. I can't do that, but I can give you a rough idea of what it looks like. I see swoons, a grim. A grim. Oh, I see. In it, right? It's a reference. Oh my god! I was like, oh, like Grim's here. Oh, hi, Grim. How you doing? Aiden, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. Dear teapot is good. Thanks. It's certainly been a challenge. Yeah, it's a bit of a shape. Dear Prism, finally get to hang out before I pass. Oh, bless you. If you need to go pass out, you get some good Z's. You're all good. Honestly, I genuinely have no qualm with people sleeping in this stream. I appreciate it. If you sleep, good. Get good Z's. That's the only wish. Get some good sleeps. I don't want to incite bad sleep. Also, Glittering, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Naveen, oh, lovely. Have some good dinner. I hope you enjoy it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Leia, get some good Z's. Get the good Z's. It's 6 p.m. You've never gone to sleep for the night at 6 p.m. To be fair, there have been a few times where I've napped at like 6. I hate any time past 6 p.m. I try very hard not to nap because at that point I'm not sleeping for the night. Dear. Actually, to be fair, before 5 p.m. I'd say I try and avoid sleeping. After 5 p.m. Dear. I do it frequently. Stream makes good white noise. Hell yeah. Good. I'm glad to heck and hear it. Dear. We, oh, excuse me. Sorry. Wah. I guess we could clear out the lungs early. Was there anything else I needed to announce? I mean, I could go over the same stuff as yesterday just to make sure everyone's aware. Tomorrow we're doing a crochet stream. We're going to be crocheting some goblins just as a little break from all of the digital art, just to have some nice craft times, especially because that's probably going to be my last stream of the week. So we're going to do that. I won't be streaming Friday this week because my family are visiting, so I can't be live. Saturday is Pride. The whole weekend is Pride, so I won't be live then either. And then Monday we're doing a 12-hour stream. And during the 12-hour stream, it will be people can pop in. It's going to be similar to how we did it before, where like people, but I'm going to do it as through Nightbot rather than through Twitch, where people can apply to have free art, whether it will be a goblin or it will be emotes or it will be one thing or the other. We'll do different things each time and we'll make as much community art in that 12 hours as possible. So yes, hopefully if I'm not streaming over the weekend, I can spend the evenings making a few extra bases and things like that, just to make life a little easier. But yeah. But this one will be one where you have to be at the stream because we are going for 12 hours, yeah. I don't want people to feel like they're missing out because they didn't apply to something over the weekend ahead of time. So yes, you'll have to be at the stream to claim any art, but it will be for 12 hours. So we will be live for quite a while. Oh dear. Pascal, 7, 8, oh no, early nights, oh my god. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, I suppose, as long as it fits well within your schedule. They're doing alright. It's 4 a.m. here, so a bit early, but I made to make use of this early time. Oh, lovely. After a coffee. I had a cup of tea and a bagel with bacon. We normally don't eat meat a lot in this house, especially not for like breakfasts and such, but we got bacon as a special treat. So we had bacon for breakfast. It was very nice. Oh dear, although I'm very full now because I fill up on meat very quickly these days. Also, Arty, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's your good morning. And Scott, good morning. And Hannah's good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a good week. Dear. So far, at least. I guess we're only halfway through. Dear morning. I've been liking the past couple of days. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really pleased with it. This is the color I... Goblin, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh dear, guys, thank you so much for heckin' 5,000 followers. Yeah, get wrecked, girl. Thank you. Yay, we have so many. Yippee. So many beans! They've been waking up at 4 or 5, so I've been like, oh, fair. So we have a nice early start. What's the official colour? I would say it's like turquoise. Turquoise or teal, because some areas are a bit darker than others. Yeah. I even wake up stupid early or really late to the point it's basically dinner. Yeah, so I guess the early starts is good. Also, Goblin, good morning. We're actually doing Goblin actually probably says in the title, doesn't it? We're doing Goblin stuff today. It is a good Goblin day. They get wrecked. Magic, good morning, welcome on in. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for 5,000. That's a lot of people. Thank you so much for 5,000 people popping by and saying hi. I heckin' appreciate it. That's a lot of people. Dear. I'd say we could do something like a 12-hour community art stream, but surprise, we're already doing that on Monday. Dear. The time is 100. Do you wanna see what we've been doing? We've been making Goblin comics. I can grab you, so I will say, I'm sorry, it's on Tapas, really, because the Webtoons one I can't update because it's competition stuff, so most of it's on Tapas, but we write Goblin comics with goblins, good bean goblins, and some bad bean goblins. And some very gross. On Shifty stream, they were describing our goblins. They were like, I really like Jelly's goblins. They're kind of gross. It's like, yes, our grizzly little guys. I love them. Dear. At least it's way better for me because friends. Oh, other time zones and also being up for appointments. That's very fair. I search goblins sometimes. So do I. When I want to art along with other goblins, same. As you should, honestly. Yeah, just searching that. Hell yeah. I don't want to ruin my follower streak and refollow so we can keep well, thank you. Well, I mean, to be fair, at this point, I guess I could get rid of the goal. Goal achieved. How do I get rid of end goal? Well done, everyone. Goal successfully completed. Well done. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. There are 2 types of goblin. We're either sewer dwelling butt stabbers or little short stags. Yeah, we've drawn both. Let me show you. Yeah, I'll show you some. Listen, we have a goblin here. Are you guys okay with me showing off my goblins for a sec to other goblins? This is just the lineup because I've been working on some stuff behind the scenes. Because we have a deadline coming up. So many deadlines. Oh lord, gotta get everything done. Let me show you Viles, because Vile is, I would say, a good example of goblin from behind. But then also, we have some very cute goblin. And we have like Grobbit Goblin. I love Grobbit Goblin. Look, yeah! These yeah! Look, so cute! And then butt. And then we have our goblin. Oh, not new. I don't want to start anything new. Yeah. I got other things to do. I can't start anything new right now, actually. And then we have our goblins. And they look like this. And I love them very much. They're just grizzly little guys. They're just little guys. Waffles is I love him. He is just my sad little zombie goblin. And then we have Chicken. And then there's the adventures of Chicken and Waffles. I love them. I'm very happy. Oh dear. But yeah, we're here at the moment because I finished the page from yesterday, which was just a very simple one. Very, very simple. Mostly text, because the next few have no text on them whatsoever. So this one was finished, which leads us into here. Here. The yippee! Goblins! My demons. It's okay, they come out sometimes. Goblin from behind, you say? Hell yeah, Vile. Also, Teacup, good morning. How you doing? I'm in a hotel. Oh, bless you. So Wi-Fi for... Oh God, I hope you're alright. I hope the hotel is nice. Goblin from behind is best angle. Hell yeah. Oh, dig. I'm sure Val would agree. It is their goblin after all. Deli, are you also planning to do art fight? No. So, no, you haven't asked. We did get a lot of people ask me last year. Unfortunately, art fight happens at the same time as chroma core. So it's like you kind of have to pick to do one or the other. And I do chroma core. So, but I like seeing everyone's art fight things. I like engaging with it. It's just, yeah, you kind of have to pick one or other. Anime said that too. Yeah, it's chroma core. What's chroma core? If you are interested in finding out more about chroma core, would you believe we have a handy dandy link? It is basically a daily art challenge, but the prompts are given by professionals in the industry. So you get like a lot of different prompts, like very specific prompts from like illustrators, from background artists, from people that do animation, stuff like that. And so you get a lot of very interesting and unusual prompts for a whole month, and it's a daily art challenge, like Inktober, but like run by professionals. Yeah, professionals. Yeah. Well, it's run by Cynics, who does a lot of YouTube art, but is also like what do they call it? Lecturer, an art lecturer. They teach art. So they do it online, but also they do teaching in person. I believe they do talks and such. And they're the person who runs it, but they also get a lot of guest prompts. So you get guest prompts from people who work in animation. I think we had people from Disney last year. We had prompts from people who work on YouTube and do YouTube tutorials. We have prompts from people who do concept art, character design, video game things, bits and bobs, which means you get a lot of very weird and different prompts from a lot of different angles and different people. Storybook, people that illustrate storybooks, so we had a couple of those last year, stuff like that. And so people who work in different areas of art, and then the idea is you do the piece of art every day, and at the end of the month you have a portfolio to help you apply for jobs. Yeah, if you want to. For me, I just want to improve a lot as an artist, and having a really intense array of very intense projects for a month gives me a really good opportunity to learn, which is why I do it. But I also think chroma core is one of those things where it's not for everyone. I think some people will really like it, but it is hard. And some people were like, it's too much. That's not how I enjoy art. So it's like a bit hit and miss, but we did it last year. We'll be doing it again this year. It's very exciting. It's a great hotel, just heading home. Oh, I see, Wi-Fi isn't set up at the new place yet. Got you. Fair enough. Right, I know he said that too. Yeah, chroma core is like that. It's like Inktober, similar to Inktober, yeah. Professionals, yeah. Hi, Jenny Bumberly, good morning. I mean, art fight isn't every single day thing, but I get what you mean. Yeah. It's, but I will be doing art every single day. And I know last year for chroma core, I was working between 10 to 16 hours a day on it. It's intense. It's very intense. Basically, when we do chroma core on stream, it is effectively like a subathon, but you don't have to pay. I'll be here. I'll be here every day. For anyone who's new here, because we haven't done this for a couple months, I'll do a little show and tell of the stuff that I do. Sorry, I have a plate down here. I've screwed myself, actually. My breakfast plate. What have I done? Now I can't access my embroideries. So we enter chroma core with doing an embroidery every day, which is why it takes so long. I have embroidered my goblins. Here they are in their Christmas outfits. But yeah, normally we do it following the prompts. We do thread painting, which is a method of embroidery where you basically paint with thread. We have Pomni. I have some Final Fantasy characters to one side. These are the kind of embroideries that I do, which is why they take like 16 hours a day, because embroidery is slow. Like that's a lot of stitches back there, you know. So yeah, it's all of that, and we'll be doing that starting next month. Every single day, making a little bean like this based on whatever prompt it is for a whole month. And yeah, sometimes they took like 8 hours if it was like a small hoop like this. But if we do like a hoop this size, especially one this detailed, this one took 18 hours. So long stream. Effectively, it is like a subathon, but you can't pay me to stop. I'll keep going. And last year I did 42 embroideries in 30 days, I believe. Yeah, it's quite intense. So I will not be streaming while I'm sleeping, but that is literally the only time I won't be live. Wow, big hype! 5K! Yeah, 5K hype! Dear. I could do that, but 31 stick figures would not assist via game. Like, well, I mean, it'd be kind of cool though. It'd be kind of cool. Dear. Be surprised how much you can improve in a month. For sure. Also, Zaki, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub earlier. It's very heckin' kind of you. It was Inktober. The only times I know is Gobtober. Basically the same thing, but less goblins. You like Vivi? I love Vivi. I've done Steiner, Garnet, Vivi, and Aiko from Final Fantasy IX so far. Mermaid. They had Doodle a Day in May as well, which was also happening, I guess, same month. But yeah, there was also that. I love both of those. I only do one a year though, because it is quite an undertaking. I don't know how other people feel about daily art challenges, but I find it quite difficult. Did you know that most rabbits know martial arts? There's even a song about it. Every bunny knows was kung fu fighting. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, also beautiful. Good morning. I like the idea. I like the idea of bunnies doing kung fu fighting. That'd be cute. Less goblins sound heretical. That's fair. It is. Hughvember. That's the one I couldn't remember. Hughvember? Dear Smeedy, I ended up banning some in the apartment. It was mostly clothing, so I got my SSD back because I was having a lot of... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I hope things get better for you, Smeedy. Look after yourself. I'm doing grand. I really encouraging health news. Oh, amazing. Congratulations, Saki. My buds are low-key terrifying. Kind of. They got strong legs, so they would be quite terrifying. Oh, dear. I hope you're well, too. Yeah, I mean, I've given myself some extra work, but other than that, yeah. Hughvember is a different... That sounds really nice, honestly. I think colours are one of the hardest things to do, to be honest, for me. Like, getting nice, matchy looking colours. So, honestly, that would probably be a vibe. Again, it's right after Boobtober, which, November for me is like a kind of month where I'm either, like, super on it or dead, and we never know. We never know till we hit November. Am I alive or am I dead? Could be either. But, yeah, I like the idea of doing it casually. Maybe off stream, like a little doodle kind of thing. And they can fit in your cabinets. Do a sneak. They could. I hope all Chronicle all cuties out here feeling good. Hell yeah. I do something called Rocktober where I challenge myself and I was listening to. I've heard of people doing something like that. It sounds amazing. I like that a lot. I imagine there are probably like whole Discord servers that help with stuff like that, just to help recommending with music and stuff. But it's such a nice way of discovering new artists and bands. I'm really bad at that. I just listen to the same things every day. So like, honestly, this sounds lovely. There's also included disabled cuties. Hell yeah. Oh dear. We had a celebration drink. Dice. Ah, dear. Bet some people do Rocktober of drawing mining scenes. Or you could draw like a different geode every day, like different types of rocks and crystals and stuff. You could do a little one each time. That'd be really cool. Depends on which of us you ask, but generally silver. Nice. Ah, dear. All right, guys. We're gonna have to get into art a little quicker than usual today. I'm sorry. Normally we do like a 10-hour chat before we start doing anything. However, I mentioned this in the Discord. I don't remember if I mentioned it here. Yesterday I said that I only had 4 pages left. No, 3 pages left. And that seemed quite doable in a day. No, it's a lot of damage. Last night I added a page, but arguably it is worth it. I promise it is worth it. I can show you actually really quickly what we have left to do. A couple of these I have done the line art for, because, you know, I do my sketchbook and then do the line art. So a couple of these we have got the line art for. We have the line art for Big Chicken, and then I've started doing line art for this one, but I have not finished it. And then this is the page that I added, and it's cute. It's gonna be so cute. Like, look at the 3 of them. Like, how could I not? Like, how cute. They're all together, and it's cute and sweet, and I love it. Also, Mistress, good morning. Welcome on in. I paint a rock every day. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Exactly. It's gonna be cute. And thank you for the horn. It's gonna be cute. So, like, I had to put it in. And then we have our last page, which is the one that's a lot easier, which is just the train in the distance going over a hill. So these are the pages we have left finished. And I need all these finished by Tuesday next week. Because next Tuesday I'm going into hospital and I will be having a procedure done. And I will likely... They've said it can knock you out anywhere from like 2 days to 2 weeks. So I won't hit the deadline's the end of June. So I likely won't be able to work on art for a few days at least. So we need to finish it by then. You listen up. I have a tight deadline, and there's not really anything that I can do about it. Hocus, well, I'll be fine. Thing he sees is just blue, like him. It's more of an inconvenience than anything else. I'll be fine. Blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself. And also that's why there's only like 2 streams next week. We'll be basically taking a week off streaming potentially. I'll come back when I feel well enough. Dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. My voice is feeling very tired this morning. Pinky toe does not explode. How did you know I was getting surgery on my pinky toe? How did you know? That's the weird. How did you know? It's my pinky toe. Nah, it'll be fine. We'll manage. It just, yeah, you know, they've basically said it just is a bit rough. And the first time you have it is the worst. And then I have to have it every 3 months for at least 1.5 years. But it'll get better each time. Or I'll get more used to it. I don't know. I'm not sure. When I had to start having the injections, they were like, oh, it feels like a wasp sting. It's not that bad. Liars. You're liars! So yes, we'll see. They might be lying to me. I could get back to you on that. I should still be active like on social medias though, because I'm not going to have bugger else to do. So like, I'll be around. I'll probably be watching a lot of streams. I might not be talking a lot because I expect I'll be watching on phone. And God, talking on Twitch on phone is still such a nightmare. But yeah, so I'll be around, hovering, just not streaming for a minute. Dear. It was long, yeah. I'm sad because I wanted to stream today yesterday, but I can't tell that it'll push too much for me. That's fair. I think, you know, you could always, I mean, there's nothing wrong. Everyone's different with this sort of thing, but I feel like even if you did like a 15-20 minute stream, if it made you feel better for the rest of the day, I feel like it's worth it, but only if that's what you're going to enjoy. Passport! Yippee! Yay! Oh, Val, I'm so excited. Val is, for anyone who is wondering why me and Val are just like, passports! Yeah! Vile is coming to my wedding. I'm blessed. I get to get celebrity Vile at my wedding. Oh my god. So Vile's gonna be at my wedding. Yeah, and I'm very excited. I feel weird to be left. Oh, that's fair. So 6, should we say treatments? That's 6 minimum. 6 minimum. It can go on for like up to 5 years, I believe. So a minimum of 6 treatments. A maximum of quite a few. But yeah, potentially just 6 and I'll be fine. But we'll see. I know some people that have to have it indefinitely, but I'm hoping that's not me. Dear. Oh no, you're fine. Val's gonna be your maid of honor. No, if I gave maid of honor to anyone other than my eldest younger sister, then there would have been trouble. And also, to be fair, she's probably the best for it. She's very organized. She's very on top of things. I feel like if you're looking for a maid of honor, she's great. She's bridesmaids and maids on a lot of weddings as well. And it's like, because she's so well organized, and then she got through mine. Hell yeah. Dear, you gonna introduce Val to your family? I am. Val's gonna meet the fam. Dear. What's up, pretty Val? Yeah, Val will look pretty, I'm sure. Dear, have you got an Airbnb? Is it cheaper? Have you? So I'm not sure I understand what you mean, sweetie. Oh, for Vile, not me. I was gonna say, are you talking to me or Vile? Like, have I got an Airbnb? What do you mean? I live in this country. Dear. Just want to throw us off. We all know it'll be Vile. Wink. As soon as they live in a cave, then an Airbnb. That's fair. Dear. Dear. I know when we didn't have a home for a while, we Airbnb'd for a bit. But not for very long because it's very expensive. But like when we had to, when we were like, what do? We Airbnb'd for like a couple weeks. And then we stayed with friends and sofa surfed for a little bit. Yeah. I think it's one of those like outside teacups already in the UK. Yeah, it's not so bad like having someone already here as well. To stories like creepy, yeah, recording people. I had a minor inconvenience yesterday and I'd lay in bed for 2 hours. It was wow. Honestly, a vibe. I gotta start my art. Jesus. Oh my god. Guys, did you know I have a deadline? Alright, what I'll do is I'll start the timer so that we can start counting down to the next Discord art share. If anyone wants to share any art, they can. We'll be checking that again in an hour. And then oh, actually, we have some artists in chat, right? There are some artists here. Calling artists. How do you do whoosh? Like, the background, how do you make it look like the background is blurring? Do you know? Or does anyone have any suggestions? Because, yeah, artists, help. How do you make it look like the background goes whoosh? I don't know. Let me grab as well. What can I grab? I can grab this one. I grab this one, but then also just take away the shadow because, yeah. Motion blur. Yeah, motion blur. People tend to blur. Okay, so like use the blur tool, is it? So like if I'm gonna do this really quickly just because I'll test it out. I understand some of you might need to nip into lurk at some point and I don't want to take too much of your time. But if I was to say like, okay, there's normally like a bush here. And I'll make it real big, like boom, 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 boom. And a bush here. And then fill the background in yellow. And then we have the red in the sky vaguely. Oh god, yeah, that's a... Well done. Okay, that'll do it, that'll do it. We'll do this and then... like that. Maybe get the things out a bit more again. I did this in the wrong order. I am not a professional artist. I do my best. There you go. And then maybe some pink stuff here, just so I can have some options, right? And then smudge tool, okay. Which one's the smudge tool? Smudge tool. Oh no. It's so slow. It's so slow. It just... Wait, maybe I need to go a bit smaller than this. Oh no, now I'm stuck. How do I change? I can't change my tool. Alright, 2 seconds. Oh god, I've gone too big. And it's still smudging. Okay, wait 2 seconds. Oh god. I need to shut down Photoshop. I've made a large error in judgment. Oh god. Help. I've actually crashed my Photoshop. What do I do? What do I do? I need a task manager. It's gone. It's gone. Adobe Photoshop, please. There you go. Okay. Right. So that was the smudge tool, everyone. A really interesting new weapon in my arsenal of crashing my PC. Hello, we're back. Yep, cool. Everything back. Oh, no, let me catch up. Motion blur, yeah. Are those Batman pants? They are Batman pants. You're damn right. Oh dear. Good morning, Dex. You have one question. What up? Oh dear. No, it looks like a finger pressing down on paper. Okay. Make the smear frame and animation would also be effective. Okay. I have not done that though. That's just like spiky edges for me. Green with an Yuki, good morning. I slowly recommend against using a big brush. Okay. We'll go smaller. How big is too big? If is 300 okay? Let me God. Or is this still too big? Okay, we'll just put some colors in. And then maybe like a little bit of yellow. Okay. Okay. Don't use blur, blend or smudge with a big brush. But I did smudge with the big brush and that's the one that destroyed it. Every digital artist learns this. At least on the visit. True. Stuck it out. You could try motion blur, but it doesn't hit heavy on artwork. Pretty sure there's a filter or something you could apply. Oh, okay. If you know where it is, let me know. Select the major part you want to go whoosh, and then filter, then go to blur and choose motion blur. Okay, filter, blur, motion blur. Oh! is okay, but I need to change the angle. Okay, because it's doing it vertically. So if I do this. Oh, I see. Oh, now that is interesting. So, oh, okay. Okay, that's a fair, okay. Okay. It does very much blur everything together, but I guess that's kind of the vibe. And if I was to use the smudge real quick. I mean, listen, I like it. I like it a lot. And you also did, so I was like, huh, and I also realized you didn't know, or you did not mean me, I'm sorry. I get how I have paid more attention to my Photoshop class. Me too, honestly. I mean, this is a very fun brush. To be clear, I like this. This do be pretty fun, actually. It's not necessarily what I want right now, but I like it. It's that's pretty fun. Also, yeah, hi Sean. You caught me crashing my program. This is pretty cool though. Like, whoa, look at that blob. Oh my god. That's so cool. Yeah, I like that. It's not what I want, but I'm not unhappy. I think the motion blur probably worked the best. Oh dear. Yeah. Dear. How fast is the train moving to make the skin color bleed from the... Yeah, the train is going so fast that their skin's just like... Yeah, you're damn right. That's how fast the train is going. It's going so fast. All right, what I could probably do then... Stop maniacally laughing for 2 seconds, and start to get like an idea of what would have been in the background, which is some hills, some bushes, and the sky. Which I need to open another one to grab some of those details from. So one like this. Oh my god, when the train is going so fast, it's like. Ah, they're confused. Train about to hit them. I changed the train so the train goes behind the carriage. Specifically, don't judge me. It's specifically so that I could get shots like this with the train behind them and it being pushed. You know, I fixed it up. I made the train a little bit kooky and fun. Yeah. I forgot that that's like the magic-y part of Waffle's hand on the right. I thought he was just flipping us off. Oh my god. Chicken. If you just quickly look, it's like, wait a minute, Waffles, what the heck, man? Like, why are you flipping us off? Slav, good morning. If you are going to agree to give someone a lift to the airport for you, maybe try to get some sleep before. I don't think the next day. Today's gonna be oh, bless you, Sloth. Good luck. Back in recognition, go bruh. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm keeping him. He's just swearing. He's just having a heckin' day. He's like, I hate trains. This is not for me, you know? Alright, let me get the sky in, because the sky probably won't blur as much. And it'd be useful to have it in. So let's get that in quickly. That's not the color I want. What are you doing? Get the red in at the top and get do not switch to the blur tool. I'm scared of that tool actually. Get like there, and then get like there, and then like there, like but just have that there so it's in, and then on a separate layer we'll put in some grass and hills and bushes, but I won't put any outlines on any of them. Yes, and I might motion blur all of these slightly separately, you know? So if I get like the hill in, right? Whoa, art, oh my god. And get that in there. I mean, this train also is going fast enough to take your skin off, so. Okay, that's the wrong color, I realize. That's fine. And then we want on a separate layer some... Buddy once told me the world was gonna roll me. Bum. Some little bushes. And then... yep. Yep. And then what I could do is use what I've learned to filter, blur, motion blur. I have to make sure it goes to the end of the thing because I'm noticing it's trying to sneak out, which is very rude of it. Like so. And then if I go to the bushes, maybe, and do the same thing, filter, blur, motion blur. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, that looks like they're going quickly and there's bushes there. Thank you. Thank you. You have made this noob very happy. Hell yeah. That's yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Aw. Sick. I don't know. There you go. Actually, I don't even know if I need that. A little bit. A little bit. I mean, it looks kind of messy, but I think it will be fine, actually. I think it'll be fine. Put it in there. God, I need to fix the outside of this as well, because this is messy. But we'll fix that up now. We'll fix that up now. And then there you go. And then do the same thing on the top. And then same thing on this side. Contain it. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yippee! Look at them go. They're whooshing. Oh, Shifty Bits leave it but not bad. I hope you're doing well. Shifty, I've already crashed my Photoshop once today, and we've not even been streaming for an hour. It's been that kind of art day. I hope you're doing okay, other than being sleepy. He was looking kind of rude with a finger on the shape of flipping us all off. It was yippee, yippee, yippee. Literally sick. Motion sick. Very sick. Sick and nasty. Very cool. I feel like a little bee. I like trains. I like trains too. I like them too. Oh, just popping in. Hell yes, uh-oh, yeah. Oh, I think they look really... I think it looks like they're going fast. Now I just have to like do the same thing a few times, but I'm okay with that. I know what to do now. So what I need to do as well is collect some of these colors. I'm on color collecting duty. Give me this and this for starting colors. All right, these, I'm gonna put them in a little folder so I don't accidentally draw on those layers, because that, can I draw on a layer that has motion blur? If I draw, oh, but it doesn't have motion blur. Okay. I wondered if it would like be drawing with the motion blur going. I guess that's too much to ask for. That is, I am asking quite a lot. I understand. Hard. Let me just fill this in quickly. I can fill in a lot of these colors. I don't need to do all this by hand. They are squares. Oh, also for anyone new here who's like, this noob is pretty noobish at drawing. You're right. You're right, I am pretty noobish at drawing. It is not an insult. We've only really been doing digital art for, like, properly, for like 3 months. So I am in fact the big noob, and I do appreciate the heckin' advice. I also draw with mouse and keyboard, which is why I'm kind of slow sometimes. because mouse and keyboard is a little bit slow, just a teeny tiny bit. Also, it's why you hear so much clicking. The clicking is actual real. It's real. It's not just in our heads. The clicking is me being like, and like slowly inching along the design. Oh dear. So that I can fill in all of these colors. Yeah. One day I'll get a drawing tablet. One day. Not this day. Probably not next day either. End of the week, not looking strong. But at some point, I'll get one. One day. I got the notification on my phone. I was like, gasp! In Jelly! In me! Oh dear. You came and you're like, I want to watch an artist do art. Came in, Jelly immediately crashes program. Huh? Oh dear. I'm sorry. One day I'll be more professional and I won't crash immediately. But it is not this day. Alright. Red. That's not red. There we go, red. Cool. Hell yeah. Ah, this is gonna look sick. Can't wait to give away my blood. Yeah, the blood be silly. Hell yeah. Good luck with your dono. I hope it goes well. Hell yeah. Didn't mean to do a lot, but man, it's very... Ah, you want to draw goblins? You should draw goblins. If you want to draw goblins, draw goblins. They're pretty fun. Can confirm. It reminds me of the scene from Back to the Future 3. That's actually... Don't tell anyone, Dex. That's actually what I'm drawing. I'm plagiarizing right now. I'm actually drawing Back to the Future 3. But don't tell anyone. It's a secret. No one's meant to know, you know? So, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And all that. Oh. 2 seconds. I can probably do this by hand. Because just these bits. There you go. And to be honest, that's probably going to be in shadow anyway. There you are. There you are. We'll take the secret to the grave. Thank you. Professional, overrated, true. To be fair, photos have a tendency to crash pretty frequently. You're right. And you know what I should do? I should save. Just in case. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's the recovered version. I see. I was like, why is it saving like that? No, just save it as page 18. That's fine. This is car going 88 miles an hour? Yeah. Maybe even faster. Who knows? If that's even possible. Let me... wood color. Let me get wood. Wood. And then I can fill these in. Wood colored. And then we need to do the wheels. And then bush. Although technically I should already have bush color in my arsenal because I did use bush. And whee! And then pipe and front color. Also, I need it to be fire inside of the furnace because it's on. The train is on. There we go. Nice, nice. There's a lot of base colors to fill in. I'm just realizing this is actually quite an intense one, huh? Turns out there's kind of a lot to do here. You guys notice? I didn't notice. There's kind of a lot. Wow, wow. Oh, I love the zombie goblin. I'm glad. I love him too. I am very attached to Waffles. I love Waffles, the zombie goblin, so much. I love drawing him. I can't wait to draw him for like a whole month during Chroma Core. You're all going to be sick of him by the end of it, but except for me, I won't be sick of him. Demon safe, of course it is. You're not thinking fourth dimensionally. I recommend back up on Hayane. Oh, don't worry. And fear not. I have had plenty at this point. I have a vague idea of what I want. I'm not going to announce what I'm getting as a tablet until I get it. But I have done my due diligence and I have experimented now quite a bit with a few different models and I am prepared. It's just the saving the money and everything. Because the one thing with me is I'm not very coordinated at all. And so I've tried using the style of drawing tablet where it doesn't have a screen and I can't do it. And I don't think there's any point in me spending money on something where I'm going to really struggle with it. I don't want to spend money to struggle. I want to spend money for things to be easier. Cthulhu! Oh my god, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. 2 seconds. We actually have a special Cthulhu shout out. We'll get that one done first. And then I'm going to add you to the board. Oh no, it's little, that's why. I'm like, why did I shout out just Cthulhu? What the heck's that about? There we go. Get the big one. For anyone who doesn't know Cthulhu, a very hecking sweet bean has been incredibly supportive of the stream and also does amazing. Were you doing the quilting today? Were you doing cosplay or were you doing embroidery? They do like a mixture of different crafts. All right, let me get into live stream chat real quick And then, let me see. Cthulhu needs an emote. There you go. We start. How good is it? I hope you had a really good stream. We've already crashed once today. It's been really good so far, honestly. To be fair, I have enjoyed myself. I will attempt not to crash my PC. Oh, not my PC, my Photoshop again. I will also attempt not to crash my PC, of course. But also not to crash my Photoshop again. Oh dear, we're doing really good. But I learned how to do motion blur this morning, and that's been pretty cool. So now we can be zoom in. Oh dear, it was edging the quilt. Hell yeah. Very early stream for you. Oh my god, I hope you had a good one though. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh dear. Oh, it's very cute. They are. It was done by anime. Yeah, actually, we do have also an anime specific shout out. There we go. There we go. Oh, after Mouse Keyboard, Joe's gonna get a surprise. Yeah, I'm gonna get a stone tablet and I'm going to carve it actually. Oh my god, that's gonna be the twist. I'm gonna tell you guys I'm gonna get a drawing tablet. It's just gonna be out of rock. There we go. It's there, and then we need the grey for other bits. The posted sewing is last week and that's amazing. Thank you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you had a really lovely stream with it. I should say, of course, if you need to do any post-stream clear up, if you need to go look after anyone, if you need to go do anything, please do as much as you're super, super welcome here. Completely understand if you have things you need to do. Otherwise, for anyone who hasn't met Cthulhu before, go send them some heckin' love. They're a very sweet bean and a very talented artist. Ah, dear. Oh, sorry, I need to cough 2 seconds. Sorry. It has left my lungs now, whatever it was. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, welcome on in. We are, anyone who's popped in with Cthulhu, who does not know what we're doing, we're making a Goblin comic. A comic with goblins. And we've just learned how to do motion blur so we can make the train look like it's going really, really fast. We're just getting the base colors in so we can build off of that. But yeah. Our train is big whoosh right now. Oh dear. A lot of heckin' whoosh. But I think it looks really, really cool. Yeah, initially we were going to use the blur or the smudge tool, and I made the smudge tool way too big, and it crashed Photoshop. I couldn't even close it. I had to manually shut it down via, like, Task Manager. Because it was struggling to smudge so much. But Prism told me that's something that every artist does at least once. So... if anything, I just feel like a better established artist now, for I have made the artist mistake of using big smudge brush and crashing my stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, so I'm not mad about it. If that is a rite of passage, then I am glad that I've got my artist rite of passage out of the way. Oh dear. Wait, I don't know what's happening here. Who are you? My name is Jelly. And I make goblins, and I make goblin comic, and I make cosplay, and I do embroideries, and sometimes I embroider goblins. Sometimes I do Final Fantasy IX things, because gosh darn love Final Fantasy IX. We sometimes get a little bit lewd, a little bit X-rated here. If that's not your cup of tea, completely understand, but you might not enjoy certain topics we talk about. We are a mature stream with immature humor. We talk about anything we like, really. So sometimes we talk about things like, oh, you know, would goblins eat their own skin when they shed it? Maybe they'd make a snack out of it. Maybe they'd do something like that. And then sometimes we talk about other things, lewder things. Kind of depends on the day and how we're vibing. X-rated? Yeah. Well, we were talking about something the other day. I don't know. It depends. It's because we're pretty loose here about stuff like that. I think sometimes it catches people off guard though still, because I don't swear and people were like, wait a minute, what is all this profanity coming out of Jelly's mouth? I don't swear. But we do talk about other things. Yeah, cannibalism. We talked about my secret penis the other day. You can't have it though. It's because somebody come in asking for it. That being said, I will say, yeah, I don't normally bring up the weird topics. Other people bring their weirdity to my stream, and it's like, fine. You want to go? Fine. I'll match that energy. Oh dear. Piz, thank you for the generous donation of Piz. Also, Amber, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Steamy Goblin times. We haven't done Steamy Goblins yet. I will say, that is Vials is the closest we've got to Steamy Goblins, and I would not say that Vials, you know, it's cool, but is it a Steamy Goblin? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We haven't done Steamy Goblins. I think if I did do Steamy Goblins as well, I'd probably have to stream it exclusively to YouTube, not to like Twitch, because I don't remember how Twitch is about things like that. I think they don't like it. So yeah, I'd be a little careful. There we go. But probably not on this platform. There we go. I said nothing about eating people. I could read your brainwaves where you rated it. And I'm pretty sure I saw something about eating people in there. Don't know about weird everyone else. I'm not. Flat chest, huge cake. Oh dear. That's got the same syllables, like flat chest, huge cake, making me go. That one. What's that song called? I can't do it in the right tone because they go. It's too low. Too low for me. I'm a high-pitched whistler, not a low-pitched whistler. There we go. Rust-coloured. Where's Rust? There's Rust. Rust. There we are. Twitch does in fact not like it. They don't. We've had sexy Steve. Oh, we have, but shh, don't tell anyone. That's a secret. That's just between you and me. Dear. What? Damn, Jenny, why are you whistling at us? Are you flirting with us? Never. That sounded really mean. I would flirt with you, but I can't. I am in a, you know. I only flirt with people that can vomit at least 30 feet. Come on, guys. You know this. Ah, dear. Not there. I thought there was some more, not mold. Rust. Oh, it's next to it. I was gonna say, I thought that, oh, yeah, I see. I thought there was some rust over here. There is. Not mold. Oh, I guess rust, mold. Oh, dear. Never ever? Listen, the standard's pretty high. I'm so sorry. Vomit 30 feet, then we'll talk. So waiting on Blap. I am, no, well, I'm not actually. I kind of am and I kind of am not. Blapple said, but when I talked to them last about it, they were like, yeah, well, but then we've gotten confused because I thought I was coming over to Blapple and Blapple thought they were coming over to me, which means I have a sneaking suspicion when Blapple comes to take me out, I'm going to be in Australia and Blapple's going to be in Wales. And we'll miss each other because both of us got maybe misunderstood a little bit what we were planning, which means we're gonna go to each other's country without the other one being there. It'll be like a sitcom. Yeah, there you go. Nice. There's another one over here. Yeah. Ah, sad. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry. I can't compromise on that one. Oh dear, your husband can vomit 30 feet. Well, they're not my husband yet. They will be though. That sounds kind of threatening actually. They will be, but they're not right now. Dear. Jungle, come on in, welcome on in. Then the proxies take each other out, yeah. That means I can see each other. Yeah, I can see everyone else instead. I'll take pictures of everyone else being like, look what you're missing out on, Blapple. Look at all the fun I'm having, Blapple. Dear. Yep. They're trading, yeah, we're not married yet. Now you know why. Now you know why we've not got married. It's, yeah, I'm waiting till 30-foot vomit, you know? When people say that they're waiting till marriage, that's what they mean. When people are like, oh yeah, I'm waiting till marriage, they're waiting until their partner can vomit the requisite distance. And then, yes, and then they can get married. Until then, you know, I get it. I'm also waiting. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's Blapple. Why is my name? Hi Blapple. How goes it? No, we weren't talking about you. Oh my god, you're so paranoid, Baffle. You always think we're talking about you. We're not talking about you. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Dear. Hi. Dear. I always forget Audie and Baffle also Aussie. They are. Yeah. I'm a sleepy. No, you're fine, Prism. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by. Have a lovely rest of your day and get some good Z's. Get good Z's. Have good nighttime Z's. Hell yeah. And a good time. Also, roll a d20 for me. I don't know where my dice are. I've misplaced them. I put them somewhere safe and I've lost all of them. 17. There you go. I'm the dice. But yeah, no, I actually genuinely don't know where they've gone. I've been looking for them because I put them somewhere safe and they've just disappeared. And I don't know where they've gone. It is a separate issue that no one on the stream was aware of except for me. But I've been aware of it. I don't know where they went. Chat needs a vomit to get right. I know, right? It sucks. I was like, what? Jelly, bring people to the weirdest chat. Also, Jelly, talk about vomit, projectile vomit. I'm sorry. Oh, damn it. Better. Oh, you're doing better. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, your stomach wasn't very good. I'm glad that your stomach is doing better. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you for the clip. Oh, no. I know 2% about D&D. Don't mind me. Yeah, your armor class 17. Oh, dear. Oh, no, I rolled 17. What's your armor class? I think Blackpool would have a high armor class because they've made a lot of armor before. Maybe that's just, you know, bias. But I think they'd have a really high armor class. Because, yeah, they make, like, armor and stuff. So I feel like out of anyone, their armor class would probably be one of the highest in chat, to be honest. Makes it tricky for me, but if we're being, like, realistic here, you know, if we're staying in realism, I feel like Blapple has a really high armor class. Oh, dear. And, you know, we're nothing if not realistic in this community. Go, and then... Nice. It's gonna look like it's on. Because it is. Hell yeah. Oh, so 18, 17. Ah, yeah. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad too. Your gaslight fails. Damn it. Your Vicarous? Vicious. Yeah, no, your Vicarous. Sorry, you've spelled it correctly. I just can't read. Your Vicious Mockery Scout. That was a success. Another news, my goddamn hot water system broke. Wow, that's heckin' rude. What the hell? You need to go tell it off. How dare it? That's not fair, especially when you got a dodgy tummy as well. That's incredibly unfair. What the heck? Oh dear. Complain. I would. Realism, we don't want that here. You're right. We live in a world of fantasy. And goblins. Goblins and fantasy. Not bad, to be honest. I'm okay with that. A world of fantasy and goblins. Oh dear. Go. Get that up there. Pretty. Get this here. And then we'll also do the thing that I did before. Actually, I'm saying the thing that I did before. I don't think I did the thing live on stream. Get the thing where the thing looks good, you know? the thingy to do, Heka. There you are. Good description, Jelly. Oh, perfect. There you go. Actually, maybe a bit bigger than that. Yeah, and then... And just erase it from... Oh, not from there. From here. Like there. Oh no, I don't think I like that first one. We could do that better. I feel like it's always tricky tracing the same line a second time. So maybe I'll give myself a little wiggle room. I think that's okay. Yeah. And then thingy. And I'll do. I'll do. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, he glowy. Nice. Yeah, ice cold water on my stinky butt. Need dinner? Understandable. After that comment, I need dinner too. The mom in Minecraft looked straight into my eyes and pushed me. Wow. That is rude. That's a targeted attack. During Pride Month as well. Oh my god. How hecking rude. Doing Pride Month. Jesus. Oh, actually, I need this one open because I need the color of the smoke, which I ended up keeping actually. I didn't think I was going to keep the color of the smoke, but I kind of like it now. The more that I look at it, the more I'm like, it's a funky little color and I like it. So yes, we'll keep that. And then we can put this back here. I know the smoke technically probably should have motion blur on it too, but I really like my jaggedy edge smoke. I really enjoy drawing it like this. Like, yeah, it's not the most sensible and doesn't make the most sense, but gosh darn, it gives me the joy in my stomach. Makes me very happy. There we go. And in there. There we go. Donk. I like it. It's just lovely and bright. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, for base colours, for the train at least, we do need to get the base colours of chicken and waffles in. But for the base colours of the train, that's not too bad actually. I feel like that's a vibe. There's a lot of colour. I feel like I've picked too many colours, I will say, for this comic. I think the colours go together, but I think there's too many of them. But that's a learning curve. You know, that's a... I take that, and I'm like, okay, next time, we don't do that. And blue. I think that's all the colours. And then we can go in here. We need to get chicken's base and then waffles base. I did have to simplify them quite a bit for this, so they look like little Rayman characters because they're like their hands aren't really connected to their body. But also, like, what was I gonna do? I will say one of my favorite things about drawing waffles is that their hands aren't connected to their body, because you don't have to worry so much about like perspective and arms and stuff like that. It's really easy, honestly. Love it. 10 out of 10. So glad I drew him without arms. It is like a legitimate design point. Also, thank you for the party winged. Good morning, welcome on in. It is like a purposeful design point, but like, yeah, I still like it. I'm very pleased with myself. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. Wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you so much for the party winged. This is our last day working on stream, at least. This is our last day working on the Goblin comic, because tomorrow we're doing a crochet stream, and on Monday we have a 12-hour crafting stream for like making community art. So this is our last time on stream to get as much done as possible. Led, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Dear. So yeah, we're doing as much as physically possible because we are so close to a deadline. So for me, deadline is probably Monday evening, I think, is deadline. But I'm also, yeah, again, tomorrow we're doing crochet. I'm out on Friday and Saturday, and Sunday I'm going to assume I'm dead. So we have but a little time, very little time to get this done. That being said, we are doing really, really well. This is the last chapter. It's only a 4-chapter thing, so it's very short, but we're on the last one, which is something. Oh dear, hashtag believe. Me too. I also hashtag believe. I think we've got this. Oh dear. I don't think we'll be winning any awards or anything, but I think we'll get it in. We'll have submitted an entry at least, and I can be proud of that. I can be proud of finishing a thing. Yes. I'll take that. I'll take what I get. Oh dear. Being taken out? We taken out? Yeah, let's go. Well, no, actually, to be fair, not that kind of taken out. I'm seeing family on... We're just having like a cup of tea together at one of our house. So it's not really being taken out, but it's still nice. Like, it's very relaxed. And then Saturday it's Pride. Pride. Venga boys. Let's go. I don't know if I told you, Winged. We're seeing the Venga Boys in person. At least I am. I don't know if you are. You'd be welcome to join me. Yeah, I'm seeing the Venga Boys in person this weekend, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We have such a lot of excitement for it. Oh dear. Because they're playing at Pride here. Like, I got a ticket to go see them. Ah, dude, I'm so excited. So yeah, that's happening this weekend. It's pretty cool. I mean, for me at least. If you're not a fan of the Venga Boys, it's probably like, why the hell is this girl so excited? But I am a fan, so I'm very excited. Oh dear. I'm gonna assume that I'm dead. No context. That's fair. That's fair. I don't need the context. I'll assume. You got it. Oh dear. What? You mean the Venga Bus will be at Pride? It is. Yeah. The Venga Bus is at Pride in Wales on the weekend, and I'm so excited. Along with a lot of, I should say, they're not the only ones playing. There's a lot of other very cool acts as well. It's just that the Venga Boys have my heart, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see them in person after all these years of like imitating them on Twitch. I get to watch them in person and see them live. I know like 3 of their songs. Well, maybe I should have to listen to some Venga Boys behind the scenes so I can hear some more of them. I think most people know 3 of their songs. Oh dear. Very excited. Very excited. Depends if I'm in trouble this time or not. Oh. Why would you be in trouble? Yeah, what did you do? What did you do? We won't judge you. Blapple might, actually. I won't judge you, though. I won't judge you, Led. You're fine. Oh, dear. I don't like 4. You know 4? Oh my god, you're a bigger Venga Boys fan than me. Oh, dear. Okay. I'm so excited, though, honestly. I'm so excited. I get to see the Venga Boys in person. I have a whole day planned, actually, and I'm very excited. Getting coffee with friend in the morning, then Venga Boys and Pride, and then, well, at some point we'll have to do lunch. And there's a couple other bits and bobs we're picking up on the day, which is very exciting, because we don't go into cities very often. So we're just also doing some, I guess that's a little more boring. But we're getting some general stuff done just so that it's done. But yeah. I'm excited. I have my Pride outfit all sorted. My hair is blue. I'm heckin' ready. Oh dear. Nothing this time. I'm a big Venga Boys fan. Hell yeah. I am just a massive fan. Excuse me. Big stretch. Oh. To be fair, I've been doing a lot of art the last few days. Been arting hard. Hardcore. Oh dear. I won't show it on stream because I don't want to embarrass Shifty at all. But I also got some really cool fan art from Shifty's stream of waffles yesterday, which was a lovely surprise. So I every time someone makes fan art of one of my characters, I save it because I'm like, put it in the folder. Yes, store. And I'm very happy with it. You can show it? Hell yeah. What's this? Oh. Alright, well, you can take the place of this. I called it. Look at this! This was done by Shifty. Oh, why are you so small? Oh, whatever. We'll grow you a little bit. This was done by Shifty of Waffles on their stream yesterday. It was such a lovely surprise because I was just lurking Shifty, mainly because I was feeling quite nauseous, to be honest. It was really funny because Pippi came in and was like, oh, I've eaten too much, I feel nauseous. And I was like, dude, same. Except I haven't eaten too much, I just feel nauseous. So I was gonna like hefty lurk. And Shifty was drawing waffles. And I was like, oh my god. Such a heckin' lovely surprise. I got more fan art of waffles. Heckin' happy days. I love them. I love them. I like that you made, because I always draw him a bit wilty. I like that you kind of made his head more full. Like they properly planted him. Yeah, my ones always look a little bit empty. I like that you put a few more in. I feel like at certain times of year he would grow more than others as well. You know, depending on the moisture levels in the air and everything. Ah, dear, can't wait for you to view the event. It's gonna be an amazing time. I hope so. I medicated down but hot water. Oh, bless you. I really hope you feel better soon, Blapple. That sucks. Also, Stormy, good morning. It's been heckin' cold, yeah. Oh, look at Super cool. I love the shape style. I love it too. I think it's really, really cool. Also, I should say Shifty does stream and they do art on their own stream. So you can go and watch the art live if you want to. Oh dear. Well, the worst kind of cool. I hope it says, yeah, I hope it does too. Yeah. Oh, they called this morning. It was the worst. God, what a hecking time. The universe do be testing you there. That's not fair. Stop testing Blapple. Leave them alone. They said they'd take me out at some point. We're not putting a deadline on a universe. You can go easy on them. Oh dear. Thank you. Yeah. No, it was really, really cool. It was a really lovely surprise. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been very, very blessed with people drawing my goblins and drawing their own goblins and just seeing lots of goblin art. It makes me really happy. Every time I see it, I'm like, hell yeah. More art. Good stuff. Oh dear. Can you add a blanket to the... Oh god. Oh, I was just cleaning the pits. Oh my god. Fair though, fair. Genuinely. Like, and also it'd be bad if you're not well already. Putting yourself under cold water is probably like gonna make you really sick. So yeah, no, that's probably sensible. Also, there is a chicken just in there, being there. Shifty streams. I thought Shifty was a private detective, but they do stream. Oh dear. The Coast have had the coldest morning ever. Oh god. Also, Strawberry, good morning. I don't know if I've said good morning, but good morning. I hope you're doing well. Morning. We're getting some base colors in right now. We have just a few pages left, but also a very tight deadline, so we're going as quickly as we can. There was a few things I'll talk about them close to the time. I've got a few things I need to talk about, but it's not like it's super exciting or anything. It's just there's a few things we should go over at some point. One thing I can mention that I forgot to mention as part of the announcements earlier, my bad, is that we have a watch along in the Discord for the first time in a very long time. Next week on Thursday at 6 p.m. BST. We are going to be doing a watch along of 2023 Chromacore. If you're interested in taking part in Chromacore this year, or you just kind of want to get a vibe of like what it's all about, we'll be watching the recap from last year. The recap is 3 hours and 20 minutes long. So just as a heads up, it's a long watch along. We did it the same thing the year before, and it do be a long one. But if you are interested, it gets you all the information in one place. So we'll be doing that. Yes, sorry, I thought I'd done something in the wrong order then, but I hadn't. Yep, I can mention that one. Oh dear, I can be both. True. Oh dear, morning to you, Yuki frienders. Evening to fellow and afternoon to others. Yeah, haven't got to catch many stream, they go fine. We've been doing a lot of art. To be fair, I will say as well, we'll see if we keep the streak going. My PC has now, we've had internet problems on Monday, which crashed my stream, and I couldn't get it to I couldn't get my internet back quick enough. So on Monday we ended stream because the internet went out. Yesterday I had an OBS crash right as I went to end stream. I literally went to change scenes and to be like, all right guys, thank you for stream. It was really, really fun. We're gonna go raid. And my OBS crashed then, which is not the worst because again, it's like crashing as I'm ending stream anyway, but like, you know, it's a bit dramatic. So we'll see if we can go 3 for 3. See if something crashes today. Either my internet, maybe it'll just be my entire PC. We've had Photoshop crash already, but that doesn't end my stream. But yeah, we'll see. See if we can go 3 for 3. Ah dear. To be fair, it's just been like bad luck. It's nothing that bad. Like Monday they were doing some internet. Oh, 2 seconds, I need to cough. Sorry. Yeah, Monday it was just that they were doing some internet stuff in our area and it affected my internet, so it wasn't a big problem. Then Tuesday, yeah, it was right as we ended stream, so again, like, it wasn't a huge problem, it was just a bit silly. It's just a silly timing. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if anything happens today. Get it 3 for 3. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Fingers crossed it won't. Yeah, fingers crossed. But at the same time, I'm also kind of of the opinion, if you're gonna do it every stream this week. Go on. Go hard or go home. Either like crash once or just don't stop. Then again, I guess if you count the Photoshop crash, then technically we would have had our crash for the day already because Photoshop has already crashed for us. I mean, technically I crashed it though, so I don't know if that counts. It wasn't on purpose, but it was my fault. Oh dear. I don't know if you'd count that. Obius made it look like you stream and flipped us off at the end. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Ah, dear. You've been very focused on Art Lady, which has been nice to see in the Discord. It's a nice break from all the hand sewing. Yeah, I will say, we are about to, like, we're trying to, at the moment, we're on, like, a lot of deadlines because we're trying to get, like, the rest of all of this done. The reason is Strawberry. Come July, we'll be doing Chroma Core, which is effectively when we do an embroidery every single day for a month again. We did it last year. It's really, really fun. Very hard work, but really fun. But it means that we're trying to get all the digital art and other bits and bobs done as soon as possible because we're like very much sneaking up on July now. And I'm like, oh god, I need to clear my schedule. I'm about to have to do an embroidery a day again. So yeah, we're at the moment in our clearing the schedule phase. Ready for that. They also utter a flu thingy for the heck and save. You're damn right we can save. Oh dear. Yeah, but Strawberry, don't worry. We've been working out. We've been working out for Chroma. Sounds so stupid. Whenever I say stuff aloud like this, I'm just like, oh my god, we're weird. We've been actually working out since February so that I can do more embroidery in a row. So I've been working out my back, shoulders, and upper arms so that I'm getting stronger. I've been consistently working out my hands now for like a year or so that they stay nice and strong. And we've gained a lot of muscle that we didn't have last year so that I can embroider for longer and safer without giving myself repetitive strain injury because I've built up like the bulk muscle necessary. I still could bulk up more and I will continue to like keep going, but we're getting there. So it just sounds so stupid. Hey guys, we're gonna do a daily art challenge, so I've been bulking. ready for the daily art challenge. But we have been so that I can embroider for longer periods of time because otherwise, yeah, like there is definitely risk involved because we were like embroidering, well, between 8 to 16 hours a day. And like, it's just this consistent repetitive motion is really like not good for you. If you do it, well, any repetitive motion probably, but like that, it does your shoulders in, it rolls your shoulder forward and then your like back starts to twist. So yeah, earlier in the year, I saw a professional. I explained what was going on and they gave me basically sets of exercises to do every single day. And I've been doing them and I have been gaining strength and getting stronger. And yeah, it's all been, it's our training arc ready for doing more embroidery. But basically just doing it in like a safe way where I'm not going to, again, give myself any long-term damages or anything like that because I physically have the strength to keep up with what I want to do. I will say I still think I could gain more. I still find myself getting tired and such, so it'd be nice to keep going, but the basics is there. We're getting there. A start has been made. Dear. To be fair, I don't mind being flipped off by... No, I would never. Not outside of a joke. I would only ever joke flip people off. To be fair, if I'm actually angry, my brain doesn't go to like flipping people off as the first thing I do, personally. I mean, if it is the first thing you do, fair enough, but it's not, I don't think it is for me. Ah, dear, good to see it. Sounds like you've been working hard. Hell yeah! I wanna be able to embroider for like a really long time. Like not just in a day, but like also, you know, I love embroidery. I want to be a little old lady embroidering in my house, right? Or doing arts and crafts generally in the house. So because I'm doing so much of it, I want to do it in a safe way that means that I can continue doing my hobby for a good long time. So I'm trying to do safe stuff, be safe when it comes to it. Even if it seems a little silly and over the top, I feel like if it means that I can embroider and do crafts longer, because obviously, you know, if my eyesight goes or anything like that, then yes, it's going to be difficult to do certain arts. But if I can do a lot of them longer, then that's good for me. I'm preparing to be an old lady, you know? My old lady prep has started so that I can do this for a long time. Oh dear. We're not gonna have to make art on my enemies' faces. Yeah! We've been working out. Well, I've actually gone on recently to doing the 5 kilogram weight. I do struggle with the 5 kilogram weight, to be clear, but I started at 1 kilogram So a 1 kilogram weight in each arm went up to 2, and now I'm up to 5. So there is progress there. Like before, I found it really hard to do like even a full set. Now I could do multiple sets a day. So we're getting there. Right now for like the hand weights, 5 kilogram is the highest we've got, and I don't think I need to go higher than that at the moment. But again, like that's what I mean. I would like to go higher at some point. And I'm not okay. I was about to say something that's not true. If I ever became like a super muscular woman, I'd be down for that, but that's not really what I'm aiming for. I want to just safely be able to do my hobbies for 16 hours a day, please. Like a maniac. So, yeah. Hell yeah. And yeah, so I'm trying to do the things to facilitate it so that we can do it safely. It's still an intense month. Chroma Core was really intense last year as well. It's still intense, but it's a safe level of intense. Yes, we are safe. Are they the same color? I feel like they're not. Yeah, they're not. They're not at all the same color. That's fine. Nice. There we go. Get those slightly brighter. Dad, Pumpkin, good morning. Welcome on in. To be fair, I wasn't never flipping anyone else. I don't cuss either because I don't want to become a light skin. That's fair. But I'm not getting ripped. Let's go. Yeah, we've been doing daily, like very light workouts to be clear, but just to try and like get my back and shoulders and upper arms a bit stronger for like embroidery, because otherwise doing this for hours and hours a day is like pretty intense. And I'm holding a needle. People get funny about this motion, but it's literally sewing through fabric, and it really works out this bit and then also your shoulder and your back. And I'm trying to get stronger so I can do that for longer. Yeah. Stronger so I can do it for longer. Yeah. Only 16 hours a day. What we do with the other 8 hours? Normally sleep. Not very much though. I will say during Chroma Core, my sleep schedule gets absolutely screwed because I'm so excited. I start waking up really stupidly early in the morning, really hungry, because I'm like, excitement. I get to do a new piece of art today. What's the prompt gonna be? Oh, I'm so excited. And so I wake up really early every day. So I don't get as much sleep doing it. But yeah. But it's like my own fault for being too overexcited. But maybe it's Chroma Core's fault for being too fun, arguably. So, I don't know. I like it. I really had a good time with it last year. We did it on a whim last year, I will say. Which the more I think about it, the more I'm like, God, we're lucky that we gave that a shot. Basically, a lot of you guys will recognize the name Sonne Art. They're a regular in this stream. They've popped by for years. Sonne Art came by the stream just randomly, like around this time last year, and was like, Jelly, do you know about Chroma Core? And I was like, no, I don't know about Chroma Core. What's that? And Sonne explained, like, it was a daily art challenge, and they showed me like the Discord, and they showed me last year, and we had like a little watch along, and I was like, dude, that sounds so fun. And then because of that one conversation, we ended up spending a whole month making embroideries. It was also the first ever embroideries I made, like doing thread painting, were doing Chroma Core. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I want to save the be able to do my hobbies for 16 hours a day, please. Yes, the dream. I mean, that's basically what I told the physio, and they were like, okay, good question. If only there's some restful activity could take you at 8 hours. I know, right? Oh, Vile, thank you so much for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. For anyone who doesn't know Vile as well, Vile, this Vile. This is Vile right here. God, it's such a funny. This Vile. Oh dear. Is that all the base colors in the first one? Oh, sick, yeah. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, did you guys see that? Yeah, why is that? What, do you see that? There's like a line there. There's a line right here. What's that about? But then if I zoom in, what? What is that? Why? Do I need to like extend it a little further? Is it giving me a warning? I can do that. That's so weird. Okay, well, I mean, that kind of fixed it, I guess. I don't know why there was a problem in the first place. Oh, that looks really cool. That looks really cool. Oh, actually, though, what I wanted to do, sorry. I've been streaming for a few days in a row. My language has just gone down the drain. What I wanted to do was to do like some stars as if it's like sparkling. And I want that to be up here. And to go... Oh, actually, probably not like that, right? I'm sorry. I am but just a silly little fella. Sorry. I'm not thinking. I need to go bigger than that, but then do, yeah, like this. I was like, why don't they look like the stars I normally do? Oh, yeah. Maybe it's because of that. And then go a little smaller. I'm going to put motion blur on them, so fear not. They will be a bit more blurry than this. I want it to feel magical, you know? Because this is kind of from the point of view of the guy driving the train, who views all of this as very magical. So it's a bit metaphorical, I guess. It's a little metaphorical and artsy-fartsy. There's not actually sparkles everywhere, but the sparkles are important. Plus, I love sparkles. I just really enjoy them, but I do want them to look like they're going at speed. They're the speediest sparkles you ever did see. Okay, so if I do that, and then go to, it was filter, wasn't it? Filter, blur, motion blur. Something like that, maybe? I think like that. There you go. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Nice. It's a little bit, but like, yeah, I like it, I like it. I also need to make sure that it's not blurring out of the box. I see you at the top trying to leave the box right there. Stop that. There you go. Get back in there. Get back in the box. Oh dear. Yeah. Eee. You got a little orb. Nighttime orbs. Yeah, non-diuretic glowy orb. Exactly. Oh, I love the flowers. Thank you. Hell yeah, glitchy. It is very glitchy. Current statement. If anyone didn't get it, that's a skill issue. No, I got it. Yeah, for sure. Just edit the videos. I took a bang through testing out the long line. Oh, yeah. As well as the video from the, oh, wonderful. The long line worked really well overall. Amazing. Congratulations, because you made that yourself. Very impressive. Just tweak a few things, but that's normal. And I want to make more leashes. Hell yeah. Oh, they're loving the sparkles. I love the sparkles. If the train wasn't pushing, it would look like amber. Oh, that's really cool. I mean, this also doesn't have any shading or highlighting on it yet, but we'll get to that. I just want to get the base bits in. They look like little fireflies. Oh, hell yeah. I kind of vibe with that. But yeah, at the moment, there's no highlight or shading on any of this. It does look pretty intense, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get back to that. I need to get all the base colors in first so that we can add the fun colors later. And I'll do the backgrounds of this separately because I don't exactly know what I want to show yet. But I'll think about it. I'm still really pleased with this. I think he looks really happy, and it's not easy to make this fella look happy. So I'm pretty happy with that he looks as happy as he does. Get the blue eye. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll get the head. We'll start with the head skin color. I'm pretty happy with that. We still need to do like a proper character sheet for him with different expressions, because that will also help me when it comes to putting him with different expressions and things. Like I won't have to think of it on the fly, which would be really nice. I really need to make reference sheets for these. I also kind of need the loo. When's the next? Oh wait, is it break time? Oh, perfect. All right, we'll do our Discord art share. I'll nip to the loo quickly. And win-win. Hell yeah. 2 seconds then. But the timer has hit 0, so we'll be doing our first Discord art share, which is a bit earlier than we normally go because I didn't do too long of an intro today. A happy waffle. All right. First of all, well, I'm already in this channel, so I'll show this straight away because you can see it straight away, which is something that Val's been making. Crazy, I'm putting together a video on my own channel. So Val is making some thumbnails, and Employed the help of one of the hosts I work with to make it look like more of a fun nail. Very clickbaity. So much watch. Hell yeah! I like them until the mind blown. Oh my god, big arrow. Look at this big number. Hell yeah! I also know that I think this is this the blast that everyone hated? It might be. It might be. It's very hype though. Hell yeah! It's not clickbait. It's insane. It's insane. All right, we've got to leave pets till last because it's very important. So we'll skip down to 3D modeling. Oh, it's Val again. Whip this up in 20 minutes. Gonna jig to cut. Oh, the darts into a similar size. I see. Val sometimes does this on their streams, by the way. You can sometimes see them 3D model on streams. It's very impressive. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh dear. If we dip across to... Oh, yes! Alright, obviously I did have this potentially on my stream earlier, so a few of you might have already seen it. But this is the art that Shifty made of waffles yesterday. And I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. They added a lot more foliage, which I think is kind of fun, to be honest, because I go quite light on the foliage just so I can draw it easily. I don't know. The other thing is, it's just meant to be that, like, his brain has like dirt in it and you can just plant things. You could plant potatoes in there if you wanted to. You could grow potatoes out of Waffle's brain and he basically is just a walking farm. Like, I've put feverfew in there. The flower that I draw is feverfew, and that's just a joke because feverfew is a natural cure for headaches and he's got a massive crack in his head. But it doesn't have to be feverfew. Like when we did our Christmas jumper once, I put holly in his head to match like the Christmassy vibes. If it was like maybe I'd do pumpkin flowers if it was in autumn, you know, you could plant anything in his head. And I like that they've added a bit of extra. It reminds us of a particular art style I can't put a figure on. It looks hecking cool. It does look hecking cool. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much, Shifty. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Really, really cool. He's so cool. Hell yeah. If we go across to cosplay, oh wait, we have this one as well from Cthulhu, which was the last one, which I think they wanted it to be shown. Wait. We did show this on stream yesterday. We did. It was just right at the end of stream. We went for like 8 hours yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. I'm like 99% sure we showed this on stream, but if we didn't, look how beautiful that quilting is. I mean, I will say the base is also stunning, and like you could have put a lot of things on top of it and it still would have looked really good because the base is really, really nice. But look at all of that wonderful quilting stitch on top. Hecking amazing. Really, really beautiful. Oh my god, I just love it. It's just stunning. Like, it's so neat. It's also huge. It's so neat. The colors are really, really pretty. And yeah, the stitches across it are lovely. It's just really, really nice. Oh wait, I'd already reacted to it. My bad. I just removed my reactions. Also, strawberry. I decided on June 2nd. I was going to try and make cosplay for June 29th. Oh my god. When I had it at home, I decided to make in version 1 of the concept. So strawberry shortcake magical girl. Strawberry shortcake magical girl. Very nice. Very hecking nice. Cthulhu is beyond pro. Although they are 100% pro. They don't sell their quilts, but they do sell the fabrics to make the quilts. There we are. Oh my god, that's so nice. Wait, so you've got like a couple weeks to finish this, is it? Oh, that's so nice. It fits really, really well as well. You've got like the proper like cupcake, like magical girl. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. I also love the neckline as well. It's very pretty. And a big old poof. We love a good old poof. Who doesn't love a big old poof? That's such a good like, yeah. Oh, that's good magical girl vibes. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. You look fantastic. Oh my god. Hell yeah. It took around 20. Yeah, proud of the petticoat. You should be. I've made petticoats before and it is an absolute nightmare. You like meters and meters and meters of fabric. So yeah, you should be proud. And it's so good and poofy. Like you spent the time to make it like a really good poof and it pays off. Hell yeah. Because look at that good poof. Oh, damn. I'm at it now. Oh, good luck, strawberry. Hell yeah. So sewing job for the day is done. Hey, zigzagging the edges. Congratulations, mistress. Well done. Poof and floof. We love the poof and floof. We do. That's actually a really good way of putting it, is the poof and floof. We love poof and floof. All right, if you've never crossed it yet. Oh, 1 minute teapot. 1 minute teapot? So here's Dan doing more of the Great Pottery Throwdown technical challenges. They've been doing them on their own stream, by the way. In fact, I should be able to give them a shout out because I think their name will autofill. There you go. So if you want to watch them do this, they do this on their stream. They'll do Great Pottery Throwdown challenges on their stream. So if you're ever interested in getting more of a behind the scenes of that program, or if you're just interested in pottery yourself, you should definitely go check out Dan. They made this in 1 minute. This is a 1 minute. What? I love walking around the house, plants are going, yeah, just poof, 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 poof. And also, once you've made a petticoat, you could use that for loads of costumes in the future. Like, you don't have to use it for just the one by any stretch. Oh dear. Very hecking cool. Imagine being able to make a teapot in any capacity. Powerful. Powerful image. It is very powerful. Oh, that's so hecking cool. Alright, the moment we have been waiting for. Oh my god, we have been so blessed with so many animals. Okay, first of all, big boy, comfy. A comfy big boy. A very relaxed little... the little... Oh my god. So cute. So big, fluffy bean. All right, first of all, you deserve a heart and a sparkle because nice posing. And then Flop loves her cookie. Oh, so good. Look how, oh my god, so patient. Oh my god. Oh, so patient until so not patient. Oh dear. It's very hecking cute though. Very hecking cute. Oh my god. Aww. I like the two sides. Oh dear. That's adorable. Adorable. And then we have a little Loki loaf. Oh my god. A tiny Loki loaf. Oh dear. You love the sitting pretty trick. It's so cute. It is. I love it just gnawing on the drink straight away. Also, here's a deliciously baked loaf for you. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. Yes. Hearts. All of the hearts. Every heart. A good loaf right there. Oh my god, thank you. And then, oh, okay, so we have, right, the video first. We tried long line. This is a leash that Ambrose has made, just to be clear. They made this leash. Oh, look at them on the long leash. Oh my god. Is that like, oh, okay, so it's got extra. Oh, that is such a long leash. Oh my god, they can go so far. Oh my. Oh my. What a good long leash. And then, yeah, you can I was going to ask if those clips that were going up and down it were things that you could, like, clip to you to manually shorten the length. That's so clever. That's so... I guess that's the benefit of if you're making it yourself. You know, if you're making your own, you can add those kind of, like, quality of life things where, you know, if they're on their own in the middle of it anywhere, you know, put them on the longest line. But if there's, like, a busy traffic or other people, you can shorten the length. Very smart. That's really, really smart. Oh my god. Oh, look at them. They're so happy. They just do it a little. Oh my god, look at all the holes. That's really, really clever. Yeah. With that's really smart. And also, yeah, putting it at your waist, a good anchor point. Very nice. Honestly, big brain. Zoomed. Oh, is a silly face? Ah. A little silly face. I'm sure they're really enjoying their long one. Because every 10 is fit for 66, yeah. We lost a little bit of length to knots, but yeah, that's still a very long leash. That's not like a longer leash than you'd normally, like that'd be very expensive if you were to buy that at a pet shop. And I don't know if it necessarily have all the quality of life stuff that you've put on it with it, like the clips and such that you can add onto the belt. So yeah, no, that's really, really cool, Ambrose. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. All right, 2 seconds, everyone. I really need the toilet. So I'm just going to be quickly pop in. I'm gonna hide myself. You can't see me. Not that I pee in this room, but you know. And I'll just quickly pop this on. I'll only be gone for like 5 minutes, but I just need to quickly nip to the toilet. Back in a sec. Sorry. I am back. Hello. All right, what have I missed? Sorry. Appreciate the break. I think I must have forgotten to go to the loo before stream today, because normally I go straight before and then I don't need the loo until like a few hours into stream. Today it's like an hour and a half. I'm like, gosh. Oh dear. All right. Let me catch up on everything. Oh, okay. You mean Jelly doesn't use a chain pot? No, I don't. I don't actually. Yeah, that's not a thing that I do. Oh dear. Thank you for the generous donation of piss. Me too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hours are such good pricing. Wow. Yeah, if you chose to make one yourself and sell them, you can to make a killing. So good to have the convenience and safety of that design. Yeah, it's climbing rope. I got at TJ Maxx for $5. But had a load rating of like 400 or something pounds. The hardware clips in the end was like, oh, okay. Very strong line suited to what I needed. Yeah, well done. So much safe and corrupt. It's a really, really good idea. I don't have it in me to sell them. There's a lot of admin work. That's fair. I might make some close friends. That's nice. Yeah, that's a good vibe. Also, welcome back. Hello again. Yeah, so I am back. Although I could do that with Etsy listing for customs and make them when they come in. It's an option. Also, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna... Good cough. Sorry. I was like, I could switch screens, but I'm already here. It's fine. Also, what is this? Campaign manager? Not right now. I am in the middle. I leave stream for 2 seconds and my Microsoft is like, things? All right, let me reset that now so we have the timer going down again. Did myself filter. Oh, okay. Finished, and I don't know if I want to do that. That's very fair. That's fair. I vibe with that. That is fair. Oh dear. That is great vanishing. I'm just boof, and I'm gone. Oh dear. To be fair, I cleaned up a lot of my scenes recently and it has made doing stuff like that a lot easier. Because before it'd be like, I need to disappear. How can I disappear? And it's like, oh god, why is this so hard? Yeah, now it's much easier. Everything's a lot cleaner. I had stuff from like 3 years ago on these scenes. It was very messy. Yeah, at some point I went and cleaned it up, and I do appreciate it from past me. Don't want to buy myself. There's a lot to consider when selling these things. Yeah, especially made to order. Yeah, pleased with what I have. Yeah, I gotta clean up my scenes. Honestly, I didn't realize how much of a difference it would make until I cleaned it up, and I was like, oh shoot. First of all, I didn't name any of my layers when I first started streaming, which meant I had so many things called like Photo 1, Media Source 2, Media Source 3, Media Source 4, Screen Capture 1, Screen Capture 2, Screen Capture 3. I wouldn't know what any of them were, so I'd just be like scrolling through them all being like, which one do I need right now? Because like I've not named them. So I went through and I named them all and I decided which ones I wanted to keep and which ones I didn't. And it's made such a huge difference. Because now I know where the things that I want are at all times. It's pretty nice. Yeah, throwing a smoke one, forgetting to run. Yeah, now I run before I throw the smoke one. Yeah. Leveled it up. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. That's not quite right. Get that there. Alright. Yeah, this one is quite an intense one because there are 4 images on the same page and they all need their base colors. And they're smaller images, so you'd think they'd be quicker, but I think it still takes about, like, I do the same shading regardless of whether they're big or small. Like, yeah, it probably takes a little longer to fill in the larger ones, just because it takes a bit longer to grab the spaces and such, but like, I don't think it actually takes that much longer. I think this will basically take the same length of time. Not that I'm mad about that or anything. I'm kind of okay with it. I enjoy myself. I mean, I guess there is an imminent deadline, but still, I'm still enjoying myself. I'm also just so excited for Chroma Core. God, I had so much fun last year. It's like exactly the kind of space that I learn the best in. It's that feeling when you find something that really helps you learn, and that was me with Chroma Core. Like, you know, sometimes in more traditional classes and stuff like that, the methods of teaching, they might be good, but they don't vibe with you personally, you know? So you find it hard to optimize your potential in those kind of spaces. Chroma Core for me is like, it's perfect. It's exactly how I learn the best, by like mild competitiveness. You know, it's an easy space to hold yourself accountable, which is nice. Again, there's a lot of pressure and a lot of time and deadlines, which a lot of people hate, but that's exactly what I thrive on. And It's that every single day. I just love it. I love it. I love it so much. I do. I've been so excited for it. I mean, it was one of the few things I had planned in at the beginning of this year. Immediately, I was like, I'm going to do Chroma Core again. You're not going to stop me. I love it. I refuse to not do Chroma Core again. Dear. Those are the few things that I was really like, yep, that's happening. You can't stop me. It's happening. Oh dear. And yeah, well, a few things we had planned from the very beginning of the year that I really, really wanted to do. I'm excited that it's nearly finally time. Yeah. I honestly feel like competition and hack around to find out is the best option to learn. I am a very competitive person, I will say. Better than I used to be, but I've always been someone who kind of thrives off competitiveness. Even if it's like not necessarily competitive against other people, I'm the kind of person who's like trying to beat their own high score like 1,000 times, you know? So that works for me. This kind of stuff works for me. I do prefer being competitive against myself versus being competitive against other people these days. For a couple reasons. One, I think it takes a lot of the pressure off. Like, you know, I'm just trying to improve for myself. I don't necessarily need to beat anyone else. That's kind of nice. But also, as time's gone on, I find like, you know, I have a lot of friends in the same hobbies as me, which is really, really nice. But like when it comes to competitiveness in cosplay, right, there's a fair chance I'm gonna know the people that I'm competing against. And I as you know, I'd like to win for myself, of course. But it's also kind of nice watching your friends win. So I guess the vibes have kind of changed. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, I kind of like watching other people win. And I kind of like cheering on my friends and stuff like that. And, you know, again, I still would love to win for myself, but I feel like when I was younger, I didn't necessarily have that because none of my friends were in the same kind of circles for me, like when I did competitions. So I was never competing against people I knew. Whereas now, and with the internet as well, making it so much easier to talk to more people, it's easier to talk to the people that you're competing against in lots of things. And yeah, I kind of just like watching other people win. I don't know. Something changed. Mainly, I think it's the making the friends and having other people to cheer on in the same competitions as you. I also really love competing against friends because it means I always have, like, I have myself to cheer on, but I also have everyone else to cheer on. TwitchCon was so much fun. I want to do something like that again. It doesn't have to be TwitchCon, but just like a big competition with a lot of people I know that I can cheer on in. Either people that I look up to or actual friends. Like, yeah. I love that. It's such a good vibe. Maybe I've just discovered this later in life, to be fair. Like, I think a lot of people get that as kids. Whereas, again, I did classical guitar. None of my friends did classical guitar, especially not competitively. So I didn't really have that growing up. But now I'm like, yeah! Oh my god. Cheering for people is really fun, and I really quite like it. Oh dear. Just been a change of vibe. But I don't know. It's a good change of vibe. I'm happy with it. I try to beat others, but I'm a heckin' show off. I like it when people show off. I feel like in art especially, people don't show off enough, to be honest. Everyone's all like, oh, I made a thing, but it's not that good and I'm not that proud. Stop it! Show it off to me! Show me the things! Ah, dear. Stop being so humble. Give me your art. Let me consume. Oh dear. Oh, Glenn, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Sorry that I had to be quite lurky last year. I'd been live for like 8 hours and my brain was like, you need another cup of tea? You need 10 more cups of tea. I actually nipped out quickly and got one of the coffees from the corner shop because they're a bit stronger. I need to stay awake. I got deadlines, but I loved the wool, the rainbow wool you were using in this. Oh my god, stunning. So pretty. I hope you had a really, really lovely rest of stream. Oh dear. We were the big lurk. Well, I was just chugging caffeine mostly. If I had talked into your chat, it would have been pretty incoherent. Oh dear. I am the guy who challenged my teacher many times. Oh dear. I didn't have time to challenge my teachers. I was the kid that got put into detention every day for talking too much. Well, not every day, but pretty regularly. Although I did once, I stand by that this was an unfair detention. You know, sometimes things stick with you. I got a detention for doodling in my maths book when I'd already finished the work. Isn't that unfair? I'd already finished the work. Like, you should ask for more work if you finished it. Yeah, but no one else has finished it. I finished the work, and now you give me detention because I did a doodle in it. They came over behind me and they were like, right, Miss Jelly, this is enough. You can't, this is not an art lesson, this is like a maths lesson. You shouldn't be doing art here. But it's like I'd finished. Why am I being punished? Oh dear, I didn't try very hard in maths after that. But again, at that point I'd already done most of what they already wanted me to do. It was pretty late on, but still, I took that personally. How dare you? Listen, it's one thing if I haven't finished it, but I absolutely had. Oh dear. There we go. Little holes. Little teeny tiny holes. Oh, also, sorry, Client, welcome on in. We are making Goblin comics. Comics with goblins. We've got these are my goblins. Their name are Chicken and Waffles, and I love them. My Adventures of Chicken and Waffles. And yeah, we're making Goblin comics. That's more than fine. I was just off my face on. Oh, John, John, welcome on in. Also, 2 seconds. I made you a little bean as a thank you for the raid. We make beans for people who raid us, either goblins or slimes. We made you a little bean because you raided us. I'll grab it. There it is. There you are. I used the picture underneath your profile where you had the guitar. And we gave you a little goblin blanket. We make goblins mainly, so everyone becomes either a goblin or a slime. I will add more creatures at some point, but at the moment we're limited to 2. Oh dear, it's more advice. Very unfair, right? I used to get in trouble for reading novels in class once I'd done my work, but it's like, you finished. Like, there should be a success, like, I feel like a reward for, like, working quickly, if you can. I was punished in my student studies class because my teacher thought I was a weak student. Took it personally and told the teacher to her face, you watch and weak, oh my god. Goblins are great. I love goblins. They're just scrinkly little guys, and I love it. I have so much fun with them. And I love making them kind of silly and a little bit gross, maybe. I love it. It's just really fun. Humans? Bleh. Not for me. Goblins, though. Oh, yeah. Now that I can get behind. Oh dear. And I like this one. This one is my pride and joy. Well, no, that's not true. I like chicken a lot as well. I have entered my making OC phase a little later in life. Most of my friends had this phase like 10 years ago where they got really into making OCs and they'd write stories about them and it was really cool and I thought it was cool, but I just couldn't do it myself. And now 10 years later, here I am, slowly but surely catching up, you know? I'm just a little bit behind, but I'm still having a really good time with it. And we are entering the Global Comic Awards. I am very new to comics, so I'm mainly just doing it as a good, excuse to try and practice a little bit more. But we are entering that. Unfortunately, my deadline is actually Monday next week because I am going to have a procedure done in the hospital, and thus I will be knocked out for a while. From doing art at least. So I need to get all of my stuff done by Monday so that I can enter in time. But I think we've got this. We're in the last chapter. We're doing pretty good. Like the art isn't perfect, but it's artin'. I think we got this. I have good vibes. I think we got it. Oh dear. I was asked not to rest my head on the desk after tests. Really? Oh, that's really mean. I used to nap. If I finished early, which wasn't super often, but if I did, I would absolutely have napped. Oh my god. Yeah, they stole nap time from you. That's mean. That's really mean. What the heck? Delta Kiwi, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I aced remaining of her classes. She didn't know what she unlocked there. She thought I might be cheating. I never cheat in exams. I hate cheating. Oh dear. I never quite understood how people did cheat, to be honest. I wouldn't have, to be honest. I'm too honest for that kind of stuff. But I never quite understood when they were like, oh, we had lots of people cheating. I'm like, how? I don't know. I guess you're never going to explain to me how people cheated, but like, I don't quite understand how people are cheating a lot of these. Fair enough, though. Best of the medical, thank you. It'll be fine. It's very routine. It just is one of those ones where it's like, you have a little bit of recovery afterwards. And some people recover really quickly. Again, I could be better in just a couple of days. But they've said it can take anywhere from like a couple days to a couple weeks for the first time, so we'll see. We'll See, I'm sure it'll be fine. Regardless, I have a really nice bed with a lot of nice cushions and an easy way of setting up internet, so I'll just be watching streams. Don't pity me, for I shall just be watching streams for 2 weeks, potentially. Oh no, what a shame. Lying in bed, eating snacks, having meals brought to me while I watch Twitch? Oh no, what a shame. That's gonna be... I will miss doing art, because I like doing art a lot, but I'm gonna bring my crochet to the bedroom, and I've got some new wool prepared, so that I can, I'm gonna try and make the full strawberry cardigan. So yeah. Oh no, what a shame. Guess I'll have to sit in bed and crochet. Oh no. Oh dear. The other thing is, I'm not someone who really takes days off. So sometimes, I'm not gonna say it's a good thing, but I feel like sometimes being forced to take time off is like the only way that I'm going to have any downtime. So it might actually be like a blessing in disguise. Ah, dear. Strawberry? Yeah! Have you streamed? Okay, 2 seconds. I'll go grab it. I'm gonna have to hide my camera though, because otherwise people clip me walking away. Like, it's happened a couple times now, so 2 secs. I'll be right back. I can show you what's in those. It's so cute. It's really, really nice. So I just have it in, again, I moved all my crochet to the other room, so everything's over there right now, but it's just next door, so I can get it really quickly. Where have I gone? There I am. It looks like this. So I've got a little pocket on it here, so that's why that's there, but you know. It looks like a little strawberry field, and it's really bobbly and fluffy. The back's pretty flat, to be fair, but the front is really, really cute. Oh my god. Look how cute it is. Oh dear, I love it. And it's really easy. A really, really easy stitch. The other thing is that somebody told me about the other day, which is true. If you swap out the colors to green and orange, you can make a pumpkin field because they're basically round. So if you didn't want to have like a strawberry field, you could make a pumpkin field instead. Or apples, to change it to like red and green. Any round fruit. So yeah, it's pretty. That one I'm gonna be changing the wool slightly, just so the pink's a little different. But yes. Oh dear, strawberry. A handful of ways to cheat. Writing notes. Oh yeah, writing notes, sneaking. You could never see someone. Our desks were spaced like 2 meters apart, so you'd have to have wicked eyesight to like actually read someone else's. That one wasn't for us. But I guess these days you also have like phones and stuff like that. Why are they clippy walking away? Are you wearing cowboy boots? I'm wearing assless chaps actually, but don't tell anyone. Every stream, I come to stream with my best assless chaps. So the problem is, it's fine from the front, but then as soon as I turn around, it's like, oh, that's not quite within Twitch TOS, but don't tell anyone, it's a secret. Opie, Steve Strawberry says so puffy. Yeah, it's really easy. If you type in strawberry stitch on YouTube, you'll find loads of tutorials for it. It's very easy. And again, you can change out the colors and it's different fruit. Why not? Dear. Well, the question will be when will that be finished, the crochet? Well, I think the plan is I'm actually going to be working on it next week after the procedure, because I'm going to be stuck in bed for a few days straight, probably at least. So I can't stream. So I thought I'd just crochet and watch other people's streams for a few days. Yeah. I hate challenging last time. I went to the Scottish. Oh, it didn't work out. That's fair. It happens. Takes you on a different path, but that's okay. Or a cowboy hat to match when? I probably have a similar to a cowboy hat somewhere. All chaps are assless. This is one of my random pet peeves. True. Not a serious pet peeve, but like, you know, that's true. That's true. It's gonna be like, it looks like a backpack. Oh, I do. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a cropped cardigan is the plan. I want to make a little cropped cardigan strawberry. Yeah. With big puffy bell sleeves. That's what I want. And I'm gonna do the strawberry stitch over the whole thing. It's gonna be very intense, but that's what I want. Yeah. I want if I'm making my own things, I want them to be intense, because if I wanted something simple, I would just go buy it, you know? So why spend my time making something not intense when I could make something very intense? Also, I just need this fella so I can grab his color palette. It is important. I need it. I need your hair. I need your coat. There you go. I think that should be everything I need for this fella. Nice. Ah, dear, that is a great point. Yeah. Thing is, I was constantly talking about MBA, but the challenge, college never gave you a sponsorship. Yeah. But again, it's never, I will say though, it's not like it's ever too late. If you ever wanted to re-enter education, anything like that later in life. I mean, a lot of my family did that. They didn't have, they like entered from the very beginning as well. From a bit older than I am now. I think as well, it's getting more and more common. Like, I know a few people even my age that have re-entered education because the thing is, obviously it's different country to country, but at least I can say in the UK, you're expected to know what you want to do as a job for the rest of your life when you hit 15, basically, because at 16 you have to be applying. And I just think that's not really realistic for a lot of people. Like, yes, there'll be some people who know what they want to do at that age and, you know, they've got it, but I think a lot of people don't. And it's kind of intimidating to be making people pick. And at least I know a lot of my friends that are a similar age to me are now having that where they're like, you know, I've trained in something, I've been working in it for 5 years, and I hate it. I absolutely despise it. I wish I'd never done this. And yeah, it's very sucky. Oh, they got a headache. Oh, Clues, look after yourself. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I will say I don't hate what I studied, but I do have a degree in computer automated design as someone who gets computer related migraines, and it's not been great. Well, you know what? Hindsight's 2020, and I managed to get a degree in something where I physically cannot do the job. Like, I am not allowed to because it is seen to trigger my migraines within minutes. And, oh yeah, well, not within minutes, but not quick enough that I can't do a full day's shift. So silly. But like, you know, stuff happens, right? Stuff happens. And I feel like if I was to get better, I would definitely re-enter education. I'd have to save for it, obviously. Like, it would be my goal. Like, I'd keep working and streaming and all that kind of stuff and save up and re-enter education. And I think I would want to become a pattern drafter. You know, someone who does stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, sewing is my main passion. I love sewing. And I actually really quite enjoy making patterns. But I would love to do it in a professional sense. It's something that would, yes, there'd be some PC work, but it would be like, a lot of it would be handwork and practice and sorting stuff out and math and all that. And I've always been quite good at math. So I think if I was to retrain, that's what I would retrain as. And I think it would suit my interests and what I'm good at pretty well. The problem is, obviously, like, you know, it's the cost, but also at the stage where I'm at in my life right now, I'm not well enough to attend any kind of education. Like, I can't. So, because I can't really leave the house, and most of it would be in person. So I have to wait till my health improves a little bit. But it's nice to have plans. It's nice to have plans of things I'd like to do. Yeah. I also don't mind going back to working in retail again. I know retail is not like great work for a lot of people, but like, I did it for a long time. It doesn't bother me that much anymore. I can re-enter retail to help get like at least some wages and put some money aside towards it. I'm hoping to live a long life, which means it doesn't matter if it takes like 10 years or so before I get to a point where I can do it. I'm okay with that. I have things to do in the meantime. I gotta make goblins, you know? I got goblins to make. I can't just be gallivanting off. I got goblins to finish. So the gears go. We weren't even told that. We were just told to follow the trends. I mean, yeah. 8 of the people with degrees don't have a career involved in their degrees. 0! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Yeah, I got 36 grand in debt. I have. For a course that I could never use. Very lucky. Sorry, that sounds, I didn't mean anything bad by it. It's just whenever people call your situation lucky when it's something you struggled with, it feels kind of bad. Yeah, I'm 36 grand in debt. With a course that I physically can't use. Ever. Super lucky. Oh, dear, I know you didn't mean it like that. Sorry. Oh, dear. I'm not sure the stats in the UK, however. Oz is predicted the current graduate secondary will have 12 different careers. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more. It's a lot more, and that's including maintenance loans. So my loans were actually, so I got lucky because my parents were not in high-paying jobs at all when I applied for my stuff. I got lucky in that I did get some extra grants and bursaries. However, because I was there's a thing, I don't remember exactly what it's called, and I don't know if it's still in place because it's been a while, but if you live in Wales and study in Wales, the courses are actually cheaper, a lot cheaper, really, really, like a lot more affordable, and you get a lot more grants and bursaries, yada yada. But I don't come from Wales. I came from England, which meant I was paying more than a lot of other people for the same course because of coming from England. So mine ended up being quite expensive. Yeah. But it was one of the only courses that were doing exactly what I wanted because I had quite a specialist interest when it came to historical stuff. Yeah. Ah, dear. English tax. Yeah, the English tax. The tax for being English. Understandable, honestly. Oh dear. So it's quite intense. The stuff you can apply for is a little different, and you don't get nearly as much as like everyone else who comes from Wales. Oh dear. It's not the most expensive one out there. There are definitely more expensive ones, but it's still not cheap. And again, like, it would have been in many ways cheaper for me to study in England, but they didn't have exactly the course that I wanted. So yeah. The thing is, I don't have to pay it back unless I earn a certain amount. So at the moment, I'm fine. It's fine. And I think it's after 30 years it will go away, hopefully. I don't know that I'll ever earn enough to actually pay it off, so we'll see, we'll see. Oh dear. Only time will tell there. Let's not even bring in American unis. Oh yeah. That's a whole more intense kettle of fish over there. Oh dear. Yeah, I do not envy that system, that's for sure. There we go. Nice. Nice. The 48, yeah. Actually, that's probably not so dissimilar. Let me run the maths. Dollars to pounds. I feel like that's actually probably quite similar, right? At least, but then mine's also annoying. It shouldn't have been as much. 48. Yeah. That's $37,000, and I paid 36. We paid about the same amount then. Jungle. Yeah. Just slightly different, but we're not so dissimilar, you and I. Ah dear. Oh dear. I need this one, and I need this. Yeah, these two colors for the handles. I already had them. That one I will use later, but not for this one, because this one's kind of an intense pan already. We don't need more colors. Oh dear, $37. Yeah, pretty inexpensive, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's true, actually. No. Maybe it's inexpensive compared to other things, but I don't think that £37,000 or $48,000. I don't think that should ever be considered inexpensive. I'm gonna veto that language. Actually, I'm gonna pull in my streamer veto, because I think when we talk about courses that cost less as inexpensive, it normalizes that education should cost nearly $50,000, which I don't think is a cool thing to normalize. Because I kind of agree with Sean. I think education should be, a lot more accessible. Yeah. I don't think we should be normalizing that it's this expensive, because I don't think it should be. Oh dear. We shouldn't at all. Yeah, it shouldn't be at all. Yeah, I think calling it inexpensive almost adds to the making it feel more normal. Like, oh yeah, like, you're meant to suffer if you want to learn. Like, you're meant to have a really hard time. And it's like, why? Are we? Are we just meant to suffer? Is that what people want? Ah dear. Like, nah, I don't think that's cool. Oh dear. There we go. Get that in there. Oh dear, my school will be, find that super expensive. That is, yeah, you should do. That's a deposit on a house over here. You're choosing between living and education. And I feel like that shouldn't be it. Oh dear. No. Definitely. I'm not here to normalize that. That's bother right there. All right, I need to put some windows in here, so I need to do this on a separate layer, actually. Let me sort that out. Oh, that's fine. We can work, that's fine. I forgot that by doing this, I would... I was just being a bit small brain there. I forgot by doing this, oh, like, yeah, of course it's gonna remove the highlight from before. Yeah. There we go. That's how it goes. That's what it's doing. I can delete it afterwards, so it's not a problem. I want the window to be on this one, because he is technically sat behind a window. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, no, but yeah. Put that down to 33. I think I normally have them at. Yeah, that looks about right. Is that really the right color? I guess it is. Yeah, it must be. I haven't done the glasses either, so I need to do that too. And I just need to delete the stuff from around the edge because it's a bit messy. The only thing is, I don't know if I want it... I think... 2 seconds. Okay, I think I could put it here. But what I specifically want to do is put it... Yeah, I was going to say, I think I left the layers, that's better, so that it's above the black as well. So it looks more like they're behind a screen of some sort. I remember doing that. Yes, that's better. And then I still need to do the glasses, and I've also left like a... Yeah, oh my god. Past jelly. Well hecking done. You thought about this. I appreciate it. Not very often do I leave myself a treat where I actually do something nice. But I have left myself a little treat here because look how easy this is, having the glass on a different layer. I could just quickly fill them in and then whack that down to 34 will do because it's underneath a sunbeam, so I want it to be more obvious. Oh my god. Hell yeah. And then I can go back to locking that again and it won't affect the rest of the colors that we've put in. Nice! I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy there. That's... I mean, it's the little things, like putting things in the correct order so they're easy to shade. Ah, dear. Oh dear, sorry, I've missed a lot in chat. I'm now deciding, do I catch up on all of this or do we just change the subject? I don't know, how long do I want to talk about education prices? Honestly, not super long. You know what, you guys have had a good... I hope you've had a good rant. I hope we've got a little bit out of your system. Hell yeah, sorry. Because my text is blown up so big so I can read it, it is quite a lot of text that I've missed. Apologies. Normally I would go back and read them all, but that's a lot. So I think, I'll just move on. I think I'll just move on. I'm alright. I mean, this was all to say, like... I literally just mentioned the debt because somebody said that I was lucky to be in it. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about being told that I'm lucky to be in debt with a course that I can never use. I know you mean well, but don't do that. And that was literally why I said it, and I think it's gone a little bit off tangent. Damn. You calling us fat? Yeah. No. I mean, I don't even know how I'd have even an indication of what you look like unless I've met you in person. Dear. There we go. I always feel weird about, yeah, that sort of thing. Lesson learned. Oh dear. To be fair, I think I can't even remember what I was talking about, but I think I'd gone off on my own topic. Let's just say 90% bone. Okay, I'll imagine you then as like a spooky, scary skeleton. And then I know that you said you might have pink hair. So you're a spooky, scary skeleton, which is like the 99% bone and then 1% pink hair. Yeah, got you. Papyrus? Yeah, but like papyrus but pink. It's not the easiest to say. Dear. Here we are. Also, I love that every skeleton is papyrus. I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. I just think it's kind of funny. The influence that Undertale has had online, it honestly, you could do a really cool study or paper about it. Like, and same with FNAF. Like, the kind of, like, how internet influences have spread into, like, every poor of everything else. Because I think FNAF is the same. FNAF has had a very similar influence. Undertale definitely is a big one. I don't know too many other games that have had that same influence where it's like popped into everything. Ah, dear. We're all but meat suits being powered by consciousness. Nothing is real anyway. Exactly. Ah, dear. Bleach and nails arrived yesterday. Gonna bleach my house. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope you have good luck with it and your hair takes it nicely. Hell yeah. Sean, you're Tom Holland? Got you. No. That's the mental image now. Just Tom Holland. It's kind of more fun to have really ridiculous mental images of everyone. Like, Shifty's a ghost in the shape of a jester. Grobbit is a skeleton with pink hair and nails. Sean is Tom Holland. Sean is Tom Holland. I would like to be a jelly with cherries on top, if that's okay. I know that you can see what I look like, but suspend belief. What if I am a robot powered by just a little jelly creature living in my brain, kind of like a Dalek, but more like strawberry jelly kind of vibes. And I live in there, and I pilot the mech. I'm actually like a VTuber, but with mechs. Yeah. And I'm not human, just a jelly. Yes. Also why my memory is so bad is because I'm quite literally a dessert. Like, what do you expect from me? Good memory? Absolutely not. I'm too edible for good memory. That's not how that goes. My memory is stored in my cherries. Oh dear. There we are. And I have to keep replacing them because my cherries keep going out of date. How long does jelly last? I feel like jelly could last a long time. I don't have jelly very often, so I'm not exactly sure. Meat mech. A meat mech, yeah. Why? It's always a beard and a face similar to yours. I am also Tom Holland. You're right. I could also be Tom Holland. True. I could... Oh, dear. I have a Dalek one of them is. Yeah! Also, all good morning. Ah, dear. He doesn't have lips. I do have lips, I'm afraid. Yeah, that would stop me being Tom Holland, I guess. I actually can't picture what Tom Holland looks like. I'm really bad with celebrities. Like, I'm sure they're very famous, but because I don't really watch films or television, I'm just really bad with celebrities. Unless they're like, either like they've been famous for a long time, because at that point I've probably seen them around at some point, but I can't, I'm very bad with putting like a face to the name. Beard like jelly? You're calling Shiny her beard? No. Shiny could be like a mechanic though. I mean, they do be feeding me. They fed me bacon this morning. I woke up to the smell of bacon in my house, which is weird. We don't often eat, like, again, we go pretty light on meat because we're saving money and not spending a lot on meat, so we tend to go more vegetarian. So smelling bacon first thing in the morning is surprising enough as is. But yeah, also it was like 8 in the morning and I could smell bacon coming from downstairs. I think, oh my god. And Shiny made me bacon. What? What did I do to deserve such a gem? Oh my god. I am a lucky lady. Woke up to bacon. Oh, sick. Oh dear. It does mean that I'm very full this morning. It was a big breakfast for me. But like, I'm full and happy. I'm a happy full. Oh dear. And it was very tasty as well. It was good bacon. Cannot complain. It was very delicious. There we go. There we are. Go. Woodoo. Nice. Hell yeah. What kind of Dalek? Yeah. It could be like a pink Dalek. Jelly inside of his body. Me in the bottom. What the heck? Well, my poor brain can't comprehend it. Tom Holland in live stream? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I thought you meant like they were a lot. Oh, is that the guy that did the Rihanna thing? I'm pretty sure I saw that. They did the. Is that the guy that did the umbrella cover on some television show somewhere? Yeah. I've seen him. That's all I've seen him in, I will say. Once again, I do not really watch film or television, so the only time I've seen him is doing the umbrella, but I thought that was really cool. Oh my god, he did such a good job. That was like such a cool performance. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, Tom Holland is Umbrella Guy. Oh dear. But very well done, Umbrella Guy. Very well done. Lip sync battle. Yeah, yeah. He was Spider-Man. Damn it, watch some films. You can't make me. I don't want to watch films. Films are boring doo-doo. I don't want to watch them. Oh dear. It's okay, because I know who he is, because he did Umbrella. He was Spider-Man. Yeah, I've not seen the Spider-Man. I've only seen like the really old Spider-Man that definitely didn't have him in it. Where he like eat pizza. Yeah. That one. Oh dear. I haven't seen the new ones. I'm not even sure how new they are at this point, but I've not seen them. But I have seen Umbrella, and he did a really good job at that. I love that he's more well known. I've not seen him in Spider-Man, so I've never. The only thing I've ever seen him in is a lip sync battle. No, a lip sync battle. That's the only time I've ever seen him. I've never heard his voice actually. Yeah, there you go. I know what he looks like. I've heard him singing Rihanna, but I guess lip syncing Rihanna. I've never heard his voice. Limp sync battle. Yeah, you should start that as well. Lip sync. Go watch the good nuggets. Already ready. You gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go watch it right now. Oh, is my little by heart needed? Hell yeah. I think he was Billy Elliot. I'm so sorry. He's not. I don't know who Nathan Drake is, but sure. Oh dear. He's the guy that kept getting the MCU actors chaperoned at interviews because he kept spoilering things. Oh no! Limp Bizkit Sick Battle? Hell yeah. That's nice. That was band name. Cool it. Yeah, definitely not derivative of anything else. Oh dear. I think as it was download last weekend, they kept playing Limp Bizkit on the radio, and it's so funny listening to the radio edits of Limp Bizkit because there's so much swearing, and they have to go silent every time they swears. So it's just like constantly because it just keeps swearing. Oh my god. We were driving in the car and I was absolutely wetting myself just listening to the goddamn radio edits of Limp Bizkit. Oh god. So funny. Very good. Good stuff. I don't even know why they bother playing it at that point. Oh dude, like you can't understand what they're saying. There's too many swears. But it's very funny. Oh dear. They had another one, and I can't remember who the artist was they were playing, but basically they were like a minute into the song, and then suddenly the radio presenter started talking over the song, and it was like, what's going on? Like, surely this song is not a minute long, and it wasn't. And they did this whole segment where they were talking over it for like 2 minutes, and then they went back to the song again, and we were both sat in the car like, that's really weird. Like, why do they just talk over that artist? Like, is that a mistake? And then we had a little look on the Googles afterwards, and it's because I think there was a lot of swearing in the next couple verses, and I think they were just like, bugger this, we're not gonna censor it, we're just gonna talk over the top of it so that you guys can't hear it. And it's like, oh my god. Like, why even bother playing a song at that point if you can play so little of it because of the swearing that you have to like do a segment talking over it? Oh my god, the poor radio presenters. It's just adding work. There we go. It was very funny though. Oh dear. Feel dirty every time I think he's cute because he's a kid, and I'm absolutely not. He does look like a baby. Oh dear. Like, I'm sure he's not a baby, but he does look like a baby. He's got a baby face. Oh dear. Yep, I need the yellow for the inside of the flowers. Yeah, I've only ever seen him in that one thing. So I kind of knew he was probably an actor. He was obviously some kind of performer because he was doing a lip sync battle, right? But yeah. Yeah, so you say he's Spider-Man, the new one. Cool. That's a cool role. Spider-Man's cool. Oh yeah. Ah, dear. Makes me think of Maisie Williams. Was on Jilly Fallon pranked him because she spoiled the show. Pranked him that she spoiled the show, and she acts like she's gonna be in trouble, and he's like, it's okay, we won't air it, it's okay. And it's so funny. Also, Jimmy's so sweet, he thinks she spoiled her character's death. That's quite funny. I like that. Unzed played a played a song during request hour recently. It was an explicit gay country western song, and they didn't. Nice, and as they shouldn't. During Pride Month, you let it play. Hell yeah. Isn't Tom not an adult though? Oh yeah, I think yeah. He's 1966. Yeah, he's an adult. He's been an adult for a while. Probably the whole time. I don't know when he became Spider-Man, to be honest, but probably like most of the time he was Spider-Man. That's pretty good. That's good. Sorry, I've just realized we've just done the base colors. Guys, we're doing pretty well. Have you ever considered that we're pretty good at this whole art thing? We go on live, we draw, you tell me how to do things, and they get done. Guys, have you considered we're pretty good at art? Guys, I'm feeling myself as an artist. We did a lot of background color. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Sick. All right, let's oh, okay, get the other colors in. I'm gonna get a bit of the green going, but I'll do that last. Yeah, and we need that at the bottom because otherwise the poor cart just blends straight in. And then we did okay, so I need the green from the bushes, which might be a bit difficult to grab from this one, but I should be able to grab it from this one just fine. There you go, bush green. And then, you want me to save? I can save. You're right, and I should hydrate. You're right. Goblin, how dare you be nice to me? What the hell? Bless you. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to. No! No! You don't have to be nice to me. Oh dear. It's okay. I'm a jaded old lady. You don't have to be nice to me. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna get this blurred. 66? 1966. It's looking good from that. Sorry, 1996. No ages, no ages in chat. Don't put your age in chat. No, it doesn't become fast, more confident. Yeah, I am feeling more confident. Sorry, you smell. Thank you. I didn't see that coming. Jelly's thrown off. You're not meant to be nice to me here. You're meant to be mean to me. I'm a streamer. Oh my god. Motion blur. All right, I need it to be sideways though, and I need. Whee! I love this. I love the bushes just. That's good. And then we can do the sparkles again. Where are my sparkles? Where are my sparkles? We could do the sparkles again, and we can have them go too. Is it this one? Yeah. All right. We'll do it on a separate layer, of course. And then. There we go. Oh dear, I get so thrown off when people are nice to me. What the heck? That's not the community we fostered. Oh dear. Thank you though. No, genuinely, thank you. I am feeling pretty good about this. It's not perfect, but I still like it, and I think that's good progress. I don't think it has to be perfect as long as I'm happy with it, and I'm happy to keep making it, then it's fine. Oh dear. Here we go. Alright, we want the sparkles because we want it to look properly magical, and then I'm gonna have to get better at this, remember what to do, but I put this in. That's too fast. Maybe like there? It got some speed behind them, but they're not too dramatic. Yeah, I think that's right. I want them to be a little more dramatic than the previous ones because they're zoomed in further. I think you get the vibe. Also, just deleting any extra bits that might have strayed outside of the path. There we go. I mean, again, for something that's not shaded or highlighted, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Oh dear. Now explicit gay crowd. What is the gay cowboy song? Which one? The only gay cowboy song I know is the what is the one? The one that I only know the first line of. 18 naked cowboys. Something something Ram Ranch. That's the only one I can think of. And that's mainly because of the meme. I am a being ruled by memes. Oh dear. There we are. Oh, thanks for eggs as well. I appreciate it, Scott. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that one, that one. Something, something, Ram Ranch. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. That one. I'm assuming it wasn't that one though. I don't think they'd play that one on radio. Because I feel like that's too... You know, I know you said that it was explicitly gay, but I feel like there's no way they're playing Ram Ranch on radio. Although I really like the idea that they are. There's just no way. Yeah, you'd have to have like very explicit radio. Oh, the more I think about it, the more funny it gets. They're like, oh, okay, we have a fan of cowboys calling in. They're asking for one of their favorite cowboy songs, and it's called Ram Ranch. Oh, it must be about sheep herding, maybe. All right, we'll get that on for you just now, listener. Like, buckle on in. It's time for Ram Ranch. You get 18 naked cowboys. Oh, dear. Good Looking by Dixon. I don't know if I know that one. Okay, I have to look that one up. Is it more or less I'm gonna assume, okay, no, maybe I'm being too assumatory. Maybe it's not less explicit than Ram Ranch. Maybe it's more explicit. Oh dear, and then, yes, we can go with this one. Oh dear, that's all I think of. Do you all know this song? I'm assuming it's got copyright, so I probably can't listen to it live, right? I really want to know what you're talking about though. Ah, I could mute it for a bit. I can mute the desktop audio so you can't hear it. Would you guys be okay on the next Discord art share, sharing the art of Gay Cowboy with me? And I'll just mute my desktop audio so that it doesn't play via Twitch. I wanna know. I'm curious. You've piqued my curiosity, you know? Oh dear, it's a great song? Okay. I'm heckin' ready. It's explicit as in it's describing sex. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, arguably straight songs do that pretty often as well, right? I don't know. There you go. Gonna get some little teeny tiny stars, even though you barely see them after they've been blurred. Yeah, oh, it looks magical. And then do the same thing again. Wait, nope, not there. In here, motion blur. Actually, that's about right. I like that. With no shading, no highlight, that's pretty good. That's some good bases right there. I think that looks pretty cool. Damn, mute and listen. Yeah. Well, next art share's in like 8 minutes, so I can do it then. Dad, he does so much. I've been liking. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of the base colors in. They all need highlights and shading, but I'm really liking the start of it. It's a nice, colorful page. We had a masterpiece on Arty stream. It was a very straight song. Nice. I do like the song, but sometimes I think it's funny. Lol, it feels like a bit of a parody, but it's also actually a bop. I think sometimes those are the best songs, though. The songs that maybe you start listening to because you're like, oh, funny song, haha. And then the more you listen to it, the more you're like, wait a minute. I actually really I jammed to this, oh my god. And then it comes into your regular playlist, you're listening to it all the time, you know? I feel like that's kind of the best. When you accidentally discover one of your favorite songs. Because you think it's a meme, but then it's really good. It's like when, like Sonny was talking about the other day, oh, what's it called? They shared it with us. The Irish kids rap. Have you heard it? Because Somne shared it with us, and the first time you listen to it, you're like, oh yeah, this is kind of like, this is a fun, silly thing. I like this very much. This gives me good, wholesome vibes. But then the more you listen to it, the more you're like, wait a minute, this is kind of a bop? This actually kind of is amazing? Excuse me? This is just meant to be a funny meme? How dare you? You haven't heard it? Alright, we'll do a bit of a music swap then. When it comes to Discord art share time, I'll get you the Irish kids rap, and you get me Gay Cowboys. A fair trade. We swap, and then we can react to each other's music of choice. Oh dear. Yep. Shall be a silly time. Oh dear. It's so good. Must give a listen. It's really good. Pop this one. Oh, bless you. I don't have Spotify, but for anyone who does, hell yeah. I'll just probably find it on YouTube. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't have Spotify. I know nearly everyone has Spotify. I have yet to get it. I mean to download it and stuff. I do. I'm just a little bit lazy with stuff like that, to be honest. I'm always like, I can do it tomorrow. That's tomorrow's job. And then it's never my job. You know, Spotify either. Yeah, it's like everyone, especially in like streamers, I feel like a lot of them use Spotify pretty regularly. Like everyone has Spotify and I'm like, I'm sorry. I actually don't have Spotify. I'm so sorry. I'm behind the times yet again. Dear. I gotta keep my image up as someone who is consistently out of touch with technology, you know? I got an image to preserve here. And I think I'm doing a really good job. There we are. Get that in there. Sick. Okay, like, who let the dogs out on a steely target woofing for an Oh my god. Who let a classic. A classic. Dear. I mean, it's a bop. Listen, you're looking for a bop. That do be a bop, though. I've had Spotify as long as I can remember. I should get it. I know I should. And I mean to. I'm just very behind. On the list somewhere, you know? Stone Tablet's where it's at. You're right. Stone Tablet do be where it's at. I love having all my music from the years going way back to songs like, oh, that is nice. Yeah. Showing that shaming trashy men are always good. I use YouTube Music. I listen to video game OSTs and yep. What else do I listen to? Oh, I like Everything at the moment. I've been listening to some of their music. That's been nice. I like that they got the good bips and the bop sounds. I like them very much. And that's about it. That's about it. Okay. We have a lot of shading to do. Oh my god, I've just realized what a mammoth task this is with one like this. Jesus, we have so much shading. Oh, I also can't get like the kids one out of my head now. It's like, think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. I'm gonna tell you all about it. But they're actually really good. Oh my god. They got good energy. Good vibes. Oh dear. I wonder how many views that video is at now. I'd also just be curious. I'm gonna grab it for you guys to share it because I said I would, but like I'm also just generally curious how many people have watched that at this point. Because like you never know if something's gone like viral or it's just viral nearby, you know, like viral in the UK but not viral overall. And I'm not sure if that one's gone viral overall, if it's just viral where I am. But I would be curious. Dear. How much is it? If you have YouTube Premium, you don't really need Spotify, to be honest. I will unfortunately always use Spotify, but I can't drain the bank account. That's fair. That's fair. Poor man's poison. They're hecking go. Ooh. I don't know that I know them. I will keep an eye out, see if they ever pop into my recommended. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like music. I like music recommendations. That's always nice. It's always nice to know what people are listening to. I also don't have like the most interesting variety of things, so it's always nice to hear like, oh yeah, you should listen to this or you should listen to this. I can't promise that I'll get to everything, but it do be interesting. Irish Kids Rat was a song here to wake up if you don't need tea or coffee. It really is. There's a lot of energy, but it's good energy. PMP? What's PMP? Does that stand for anything or is their name just PMP? Oh dear, like Diary of Badman? Oh dear, I myself to listen to baby metal. Nothing wrong with listening to baby metal. It's a vibe. It's a hecking vibe. I like them. Oh dear, I can't say that I've heard all their songs or anything, but the ones that I have heard, they have a good sound. It's different to everything else. It's very cool. They have a niche, and I think it's cool. They've been at Download a couple times now as well. Oh dear, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. They're starting to look a little cooler. Like only baby metal. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. They are metal, yeah. Oh, it is. Okay, sorry. It's, yeah, I literally just got told poor man's poison. I didn't even put two and two together. Thank you. Yes, you're right. You're right. Very classy. It's like if you're chilling some amazing fellas around a campfire, but songs go really hard. Electric Callbite. I like Electric Callbite. I only know like 3 of their songs, but I like the 3 that I've heard. I enjoy them. They are good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've listened to Hyper Techno Train and their cover of Every Time We Touch. That's it. But I like all 3 of them, so they're 3 for 3 in my books. Which I think is pretty good. Oh dear. Yeah! Oh dear. I can't watch their music videos though. Too many flashy lights. I have to listen to the lyrics only. That's okay though. That's a lot of songs, unfortunately. If you can't do flashy lights. There's a lot of artists where it's like, I love you, but I must watch you quietly from the shadows. Too many flashy lights. Got the moves is good? Okay, I'll keep that one in mind. And probably that I do get recommended some of these songs, I just don't click them if I don't recognize. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that one in the future so I can listen. I can expand my horizons a little more. Ah, dear. There we are. Cute. All right. I guess it's time. All right. The one that I wanted to listen to, I'm going to get this one out of the way first, which is Good Looking by Dixon Dallas, because I'm going to have to mute it on your end. I've lost my mouse. There it is. But first of all, actually, let me give you the Irish rap first so you guys can listen to something too. Irish rap. I think it should come up with just that, but I could be wrong. It has a name. Oh my god, no, it's had like 1 million views, nearly 2 million views. Okay. Okay. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, be prepared. There is a lot of flashing lights in this video. So if you're gonna watch it, flashing light warning, because there is. But yeah, it's good, but there is a lot of lights. It's very intense. I need to look up Dixon Dallas, and the song is Good Looking, and then I need to mute on your end. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. So we will mute my desktop, so you won't hear any sound alerts for a moment, just because it is muted. But it's just so that I don't accidentally whatchamacallit. I don't want to copyright strike myself. So I am listening to it. You'll just have to trust me. Trust me, I'm listening. Oh, it's good guitar. Oh, okay. It's cute. Which means, when does it change? It's well written though. I see why people would like bop to this. Yeah, it is a bop. Aww. Oh yeah, thank you for the yeah. This is definitely a dumpy song. Yeah. Rob Zombie had point up about it with more metal. I like Rob Zombie's songs as well, to be fair, so that's cool. Yeah. Chill. Yeah, it's all, sorry, yes, it's all in live stream chat. Thank you. Live stream chat, yeah. There it is. Extremely boppable. It is. It's really like chill. I don't know. It's nice. Oh dear. It's also probably good that I have this muted because I feel like this would raise a lot of questions. Blapple will come back specifically and be like, Jelly, can you stop being so suspicious on stream? For like one stream. So nobody tell Blapple. Nobody tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, that's why coffee's for grown-ups. It's good though, isn't it? Oh dear. That's good. You know what though? Yeah, I guess it's a bit lewder than most of the time you'd hear on radio. I'm like, yeah, because like thinking though that yeah, no, I guess probably a bit lewder. I'm assuming there'd be like a censored version, but then I guess there's not really bad words in it or anything. I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's really chill. Shoot, I will say what I posted is like the opposite vibes of this. We have done a very weird music swap. They're not in any way similar. I really like that though. Thank you for sharing that, honestly. I really like that. That was a nice vibe. Yeah, obviously it's lewd, but like it's lewd with good vibes. I don't know, I like that. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was literally thinking of WAP, and I'm like, but WAP is very censored in the radio version, which is probably why they didn't play on radio that much. But yeah, it's very, very censored. But I guess WAP does have a lot more, like, I guess, what would you call it? Because like booty cheeks is not like, it's not vulgar language, but pussy might be. I would say bussy would be the same. But I don't know, explicit, that's the way. WAP's a lot more explicit in its language, but they're both describing very similar things. So yeah, that's exactly where my brain went, where I'm like, it's not so dissimilar, but it's a lot less explicit, yeah. Oh dear. The first time I went to a pop club is a metal bar, I was shocked by how the shady guys were everyone Rob Zombie is the metal attitude I know, yeah! I think the censored version is way more vulgar. Oh, okay, wet and gushy. But like, that's not, I guess it is, I don't know. I guess it's tricky, like what counts as vulgar, because if it's not swearing, I feel like it's a bit more up in the air for what you consider vulgar language. Because for some people even, you know, the bar is much lower than others, right? So I don't know where the bar would be for something like radio. You just watched this, brilliant, isn't it? Oh dear, I like both of these songs. Both of them do in fact spark joy. Thank you very much for sharing. I need to do a Discord art share. Pictures of me. So Jenny, oh wait, really? Wait, this is you? Oh my god. Yeah, you don't look like a skeleton though. Oh my god. Oh, and this you with the pink hair? I see why you go pink. Pink does suit you quite well. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. You look good pink. Hell yeah. Oh my god. It's so weird to put a name to a face after like 4 years though. Like, I'll be honest. Oh, I don't have the emote that I have most associated with you, but it's one of Grumbly's emotes with the face being like weird and distorted, because you used to post that one in the chat all the time. So it's really weird to see you not with like a super distorted Grumbly face. Like, what do you mean they don't look like the emotes that they post? What the heck? No, pink hair really suits you. Hell yeah. Oh, so does the blonde. Actually, yeah, just generally lighter shades of hair really suit you, actually. Yeah. They look great. Hell yeah. My sun ran out, yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, it's very cool. Pink hair's the jam. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Pink hair frame. What's wearing changes what's acceptable. That's a very fair point as well. Not technically vulgar, but still not appropriate. Exactly. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, ooh, okay. I don't want to spoil that because that's a heckin' lot. But also for Reva, is this the oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love the background of that. Oh, all of this back here, stunning. Whoa, swirly whirlies all over the place. I really love the colors. I mean, I'm very biased. I love blues and purples and greens, actually. 3 favorite colors to dye my hair. Oh my god, they're so beautiful and swirly. Oh my god. Oh dear, very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. Oh dear, let's put, do I have any like, I want blue and purple hearts. I have the purple, where's the blue heart? There it is. Gotta get both. Very, very important. Cute snake, yeah. Ah, dear. And then from anime, they were working on this on the stream yesterday. We raided in from Shifty, and they have here the finished emotes. Listen up, hit blue. About a little guy that lives in a blue world. And they also dragon, yeah, hell yeah. He sees it's just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. Good dumpy usage, very nice. Die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee. Oh, they're so good, anime. Oh, so anime, again, we do actually have an anime specific shout out because they do commissions. So you can actually go commission anime for emotes and things like that. And these are an emote set for Sleevesrin, who we also have a shout out for. Hell yeah. So you can check both of them out. The person who made the emotes, but also the person who receives the emotes. Hell yeah. The emote finally got approved. Nice. Hell yeah, Zomboti. Very hecking cute. So yeah, I saw you making these. They were hecking lovely. I love that they're so cute. I love the shading and the heart. And then that's the our ace. Very hecking nice. Little mustaches. Oh my god. And the big spook. So cute. Hell yeah. And then of course Nifty. Of course Nifty at the end. Very important. Oh dear. Hecking lovely anime. Really, really hecking nice. Well done. Claps and also sparkle in the eyes. Hell yeah. If we scroll down a little bit. Oh god, okay. Everyone hold on to your booties. Is everyone ready for booty holding? Because this is going to be loud.
Because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're har-fiddle-dee-dee.
Every
Being
time.
a pirate is
Every time.
Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate.
I like the heart in there as well. hold everyone. Oh my god. Every time, for some reason Discord, that's why we always have the audio muted 99% of the time. Discord just boosts my audio like 1000%, so I'm always just here like whenever I listen to anything through Discord. I don't know why it's like that. That's so good. So good. Yeah, you got the it's so good. I really like it. It's really cool. You've done this so quickly as well. It's too good. Yeah, it's too good. Duolingo lands about angry parrots today? Hell yeah. We love a good angry parrot. Oh my god. Fantastic. Also hilarious. The goddamn hut. Hope you all like it. It's very good. Very good. Oh, and from Link, we have a doodle they're doing. Whoa! Oh my god, Link, you're not allowed to call that a doodle. That's a full portrait. How dare you? You're not banned from calling this a doodle. Not a doodle. Jesus Christ. You're like, my doodles is doing like a little stickman going in and out of a house. Your doodle is a full portrait. Oi, 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 oi. The hair is so pretty. It's so much beautiful shading and texture on it. The eyes are great. It's just fantastic. It's really well done. I'm a show off. Good, as you should be. As you should be. Hell yeah. No, it's absolutely stunning. Stunningly. Really nice. How dare you be better at meat space? I know, right? What the heck? How dare? It's very hecking nice. You ask so you shall receive. Hell yeah. No, it's very hecking impressive. Doodle my ass. That's full. I love that phrasing. Doodle my ass. Oh, good phrasing. We love that here. Doodle my ass. It's just... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god, look at this bean. Oh, they are having the good rave time. Hell yeah, thank you for posting. No, you haven't posted this here. I haven't seen this before. That's very hecking. Doodle my ass. Oh dear. Very hecking cool. Oh my god. Yeah, hell yeah. It looks amazing. It looks really good. Oh my god, a lovely little emote. Hell yeah. If we nip up to embroidery now, all from Pink, trying to speed through a mini kit. Oh, lovely. Oh, a little birded bee and a little flower. Hecking beautiful. That's a nice little one as well. That'll be really fun to do. I hope you have a really good time with it. That looks like, I love the colours and it looks like a really fun one. Not too big that it becomes intimidating, but it's still a really pretty picture. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good time with this one, Pink. I look forward to seeing it when there's a bit more done. But yeah, no, I hope you have a really nice time. I hope you enjoy it. And then, if we switch over to pets and animals, look. Look at this bean. Oh my god. Look at them all. Oh, so cute. So hecking cute. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're just having a lovely chill. Oh my god. They're so cute. And they're so pretty as well. They got such pretty markings. Oh my god. So cute. Little idle floof. Oh my god. At maximum cozy. I literally thought they got a key. Oh yeah, they're working. Well, squoosh the little face. I won't, but I want to. Also, what's going on in live stream chat? Oh, poor man's poison. Thank you. Poor man's poison. I want to listen. I'm going to stick for now with just the gay stuff because but this one I will legitimately listen to after stream, just so that I can actually like enjoy maybe not just one song from the artist. Have a little peruse through some of their wares. Hell yeah. Oh dear. To be fair, ahead of next week, more than ever, I need more recommendations for stuff like that. Also, we will reset the timer. Thank you everyone for sharing during Discord Art Share. We'll do the next one in an hour. Only gay for stream. It's Pride Month. And I can't stream the last week of Pride Month, so I have to get my Pride Month stuff in now, you know? I have to get it early. Oh dear, no, thank you so much everyone for sharing. I really appreciate it. I love having the little, like, we have our little music share where I share with you the Irish kids rapping, which if you listen to it, get ready for that to get stuck in your head because it is so catchy. Oh my god, I listened to it one time after Sonny was like, you need to hear it, and I was like, okay. So I listened to it one time and it has been stuck in my head since then. The think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. It's just been in my head since then. It's like, no. I'm like trying my best to like get this comic done and all I can think of is the gosh darn Irish kid rap. But it's really catchy. Oh god. I do it myself. Yes, I mean, yeah, listen, if you want to, that'd be lovely. Did you look at the crochet? Wait, did I not look at the crochet? Did I miss it? 2 seconds. If I missed it, I can go have a look. Oh, did you only just post it? If you only just posted it, then it'll go into the next one. Sorry, we normally have people posting throughout the hour and then they go into the next one. Don't worry about it though. I will see it. It'll just be next time. Ah, dear. Fear not. Fear not. That was actually one thing. You know what? I'll mention it now, but I'll probably put it in writing a little closer to the date. I did want to give people a bit of a heads up. When we start Chroma Core, the Discord art shares are going to have to change a little bit. The reason is, obviously we're on a deadline now, but it's a deadline a few days like away. We're not on the day of deadline. However, with Chroma Core, I had to have like a good think about how we were going to like schedule those streams because again, I don't know how well I'm going to be leading up to it, so I need to plan a little bit in advance. The thought process is we need to get them finished within a day, which means I'm probably going to have to take less regular breaks. So the way we're going to do Chroma Core is we will have 2 really big art shares a day rather than them every single hour or maybe 3. So basically for every 4 hours we stream, we will have a proper break afterwards. That also means I can stream up to 12 hours if I need to. And at those big breaks, that's when we'll do our Discord art shares. It's just during Chroma Core, so just during July, August, basically, which means that, yeah, the timer will be a lot longer than usual, and I'm sorry about that. It's just because it takes a long time to do those embroideries, and as much as I like the idea of doing a break every hour, taking a 20-minute break every hour might actually mean we don't get it finished in time. So I had a good think about it. I think that's how I'm going to do it instead, because I don't want to stop doing the Discord art shares because one, it's honestly lovely to see what people are working on and I actually really enjoy it, but it's also like I think when you're doing the same thing over and over again, and I'm going to be doing embroidery every day, it's actually even more than usual important to look at other art for a while and stop looking at your own stuff. Because I think the longer you look at your own work, at least for me, the longer I look at my own work, the more holes I'll start picking in it. So I don't want to give up the Discord art shares. It's nice to have everyone celebrate the other artists in this community, but it's also a really positive thing for me, where it's like, it stops me looking at my own stuff for a while and gives me a little bit of a break. So yeah, I don't want to give it up, but it's going to have to change so that it doesn't negatively impact the actually getting the things done. So that's what we're going to do instead. And I will put a proper post in that a bit closer to it, just because I know there are people that come in for like 5 minutes a day and they want to have their stuff shown. And normally I'd be more than happy to facilitate that, you know. But yeah, when it comes to that, because it's a bit more of a competitive environment, I'll just have to stop it for like, again, it will only be for like a month, maybe like a month and a half tops. So it won't be like a permanent change or anything like that. It just means we'll have them a little less often. But we'll still go through everything. We won't, you know, be skipping anyone or anything like that. We'll still go through everything. We'll still have a nice time looking at everyone's art. But yes. And I will put it in writing again, because I know a lot of people look forward to the Discord art shares, and I don't want anyone to think that we're just not going to do it. But I also, yeah, you get the vibe. You get the vibe. I've had to do a lot of planning in advance for how we're doing chroma core in a safe way. Check spot, hell yeah. Do it. Also, Shifty, welcome back. Understandable. I'm off for the night. No, you're fine. Good luck with the rest of your cosplay making. I hope that it goes well. Do many different things. I push them aside and do something else. I want to know how many in progress knitting processes I have. Yeah, I have a habit of getting to a point with my own art where I've been staring at it for so long that I start to like dislike it. And Discord art shares have been wonderful for that, to be honest. Yeah, not just because it gives me inspiration looking at everyone else's artwork. It's also just like a really chill time where everyone just cheers everyone else on. And I think making art in that environment's really nice. But yeah, also it forces me to take a break from looking at something, especially if you're like, I think especially if there's like been one part that you're doing over and over again and it's never quite looking right. I think having the break every hour has been really, really good for that, because it's kind of prevented me getting to that point too often. So I've been really having a good time with them. And again, that's part of the reason I really didn't want to stop doing them. But yeah, we have to, for chroma core specifically, it'll probably be, I would say, an average of 2 Discord art shares a stream. So again, like after 4 hours and then after another 4 hours. But because it is chroma core and because we do long streams during chroma core, there is the fair chance that we may do longer than 8 hours every now and again. And if that's the case, then there'll be 3, because it'll be the first, second, and whenever we end stream. Yeah, so it will probably be no longer than 4 hours between them. I also can't imagine streaming for more than 12 hours because we'll be doing like probably 6 days a week. I can't imagine consistently doing more than 12 hours 6 days a week. Yeah, I think I would just lose my voice. I think my voice would go. So I don't think it'd be physically possible for me, as much as I would probably enjoy it. Did BB have a good burper? The video I'd arranged to work as well. I've been doing 1 hour. Yeah, that much in 1 hour the other day because of it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of people that really like it. And I'm glad, because to be honest, if everyone hated the Discord art shares, I'd be kind of screwed, because I like them and I don't want to get rid of them. So yeah, if everyone was like, the Discord art shares, don't like those, I'd be like, shoot, what am I gonna do? Because I like them. I guess just keep doing them. Screw the people. But yeah, they'll change a little bit come next month. But again, I'll try and make sure that there is a physical post of it. I'm just quite aware that depending on how things go next week, I might only have 2 more streams to talk about it before chroma core actually starts. Because, you know, there's a chance that I only have to take 1 or 2 days off, and that's amazing. But if I'm on the other side of things where I have to take up to 2 weeks off, then that will mean that we will literally be joining stream as chroma core is ongoing, which means there'll be no more warning in advance. And a lot of people here are in the Discord, so the only way that I can talk to them is while I'm live. Yeah. Oh dear. Weird to think that there is a chance. Again, hopefully not. I hope that I recover really quickly and I don't have to worry about any of this. But better to prep for the worst, hope for the best, you know? Hopefully I recover in a couple days and I don't have to take 2 weeks off. But on the off chance I have a really severe reaction, then at the very least I know that I've done my best to spread the word. Yes. Yes. Yip, yip, yip. Don't think we had to take the No, you're fine, Shift. Honestly, I will be honest, it is an intense environment. I love Chroma Core, and I had it, you saw me, I had a really good time with it last year, but I wouldn't recommend it to everyone. Like, I would really only recommend it to people that have a lot of free time, because to take part in something like Chroma Core, you basically have to dedicate 30 days of your life to it, and you know, if you're competing, if you're doing it casually, that's very different, obviously. Then you can just pick and choose when you want to take part and how much time you want to spend to it. But if you're like competing in it, yeah, it's intense, very, very intense. And I think a lot of us don't necessarily have the time to be doing that, like just generally, or the energy. Yeah, no, it's definitely an odd one, because as much as I really enjoyed it, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to everyone. Oh dear. Recommended specifically to people that have a lot of free time and are trying to improve their art and don't mind a bit of competitiveness. Which is me! Me! Ah dear. Ah dear. My problem is I have half a finished blanket. I lost 250 worth of hooks last year. Oh no! No idea if I'm doing the right hook size or what hook size I was using. Damn it! Heck! Did one of my knitting with the project and I see. My exact expression, just God. Yeah, that is woof. Woof. There we go, get some shading in there. Waffles, you look fantastic. Very beautiful and shaded. Dear God, did I miss the announcement in the Discord? No, I need to make a proper announcement in it. So don't worry. You haven't missed any Discord announcements yet. I think the last announcements we made, I actually don't even remember what the last announcement I made was. What was the last announcement I made? Oh, just to do with the last announcement I made that wasn't this is actually finally gonna become, I can delete it. So I had to make an announcement a couple weeks ago because we had, I think a lot of people in this community at the time, bear in mind, this has actually changed now, this is redundant information, but at the time it wasn't. Twitch has had a glitch for like 3-4 years where even if you don't click publish, you make a clip if you click clip. So for instance, yesterday, I'm not going to say who, but I had mentioned to somebody you need to knit back in stream like 30 seconds to go, here's something, right? And they clicked the clip button to go back. It generates a clip that I can see, even if you never say publish it. So that means that I could actually see exactly when that person went back into the stream because I have a clip of it now. And it's untitled and stuff like that, but I can still see it. And most of the time it's not a problem at all. Like most of the time it's not a problem. It just means you accidentally made a clip and I guess it, you know, just there now, then that's it, and it doesn't really do anything. So it's not like a really big deal. But the other day we were getting like a lot of very homophobic, transphobic follows. Basically people following specifically with names that were like nasty, and a lot of people, nosy buggers in this community, because they would show up on stream, were going back in the stream to see what the names were, because obviously they were immediately banned in chat, so you never saw them. So people were clicking the clip function to go back and see what the names were that we were banning. And because of that, when I ended stream, I had a lot of clips which just had homophobic like names popping up on my stream, and none of them were published. Obviously, no one published them purposefully, but it meant I had to go back and delete them all, because if anybody saw that, it looked like I had a random archive of homophobia, which could get me banned permanently on Twitch. And I, after that, made the announcement of like, hey, I think a lot of you guys don't know, if you click clip, even if you never click publish, it generates a clip and I can see it. And this time I've gone through and deleted all of them. But if this happens again, I'm gonna start DMing you, calling you out, hey, so-and-so, can you stop making clips of me when there are homophobic things happening on stream? Basically, obviously all in jest, I should say. But yeah, no, a lot of people didn't know that that was a thing because it's a bug. It's a bug. It's not meant to happen like that. But it's been a bug on Twitch for a very long time. And yeah, 99% of the time, it's not a problem. You just sometimes make clips that aren't that good, you know? You just wanted to knit back, so it's not a big problem. But when it comes to things like that, yeah, it was a problem because then you've got like lots of nasty clips I have to go through afterwards. However, Twitch made, yes, it is redundant now. Twitch made an announcement the other day saying they were going to fix it. It's not fixed yet. I saw somebody making clips yesterday by accident. So it's definitely not fixed yet, but it should be fixed in the near future. I would keep an eye out of it. So I'm not going to call any names out because I don't think that's very fair, but I know 2 people yesterday made clips of my stream that were regulars. They didn't mean any harm. They just wanted to go back 5 seconds to quickly reread something. And I don't think you meant it on purpose, but you've published a clip. So it does happen pretty often, and I see it after every single stream. I see how many clips are made, and I see a list of them all. So for me, I see it quite often. It's also the same thing. So for instance, this happened with Vile, and Vile knows, and I've been teasing Vile about it since because I think it's hilarious. You know, earlier I said people were taking clips of me walking away from stream. Well, funnily enough, actually Vile accidentally did it once. And it's because I had said something and they wanted to make a quote out of it. So they clicked the clip button to go back so that they could type the quote out perfectly and get it right. Yeah, you know, it makes sense. But it happened to be the bit where I stood up and turned my back to the camera so you could see my sweatpants. And it was at the exact same time that a couple of other users whose names I don't recognize also took the exact same clip of me standing up and turning around. And so I was looking at it, I was like, oh, someone's clipped my ass again. Let me have a look. And I saw that it was Vile. It was so... Listen, I've been messing with Vile about that for like a month? But it's because Vile didn't know that a clip would be made. They just wanted to go back and get the quote, and it just happened to be about the same time that I stood up, which meant that they took the same 30-second clip, exactly the same 30-second clip as the other 2 people did, and it's the same clip of me standing up, turning around, and like going to the door. Oh, so funny. Absolutely hilarious. Oh dear. Try and Everett find all right hook size. Yeah, good luck. And it won't matter if I have to frog about 8. Oh, but it would be annoying to frog about 8 times. Link made another masterpiece. Oh, you would say bugger. I do say bugger. I say nosy bugger. If you're being a nosy bugger, I'll call you a nosy bugger. Also, Mitmac, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Yeah, when I say make a love, I do well, it's also just not like a very entertaining clip, I guess. If it was to ever play, it's like, it's whatever. Like 99% of the time, it's completely harmless. It's only when people are being nosy buggers about people that have gotten banned that it ever causes a problem. Because people are like, oh, I want to go back and see what the username is and why they got banned. And it's like, oi, 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 I see you. Again, nobody meant any harm. I will say as well, all of the clips that particular time were all regulars. They were all people I have known for at least a year. So it's like, I know none of you meant any harm because I know that I've been chatting with all of you for a while. But yeah, no, it was very funny. Every time. It's very silly. Porn is so easily accessible. Who the hell goes here? I know. It literally every single time. I don't know whether to be flattered or confused. It's like, thanks, I guess. But like, there's a lot of free porn on the website that is arguably probably better, not on this website, but on websites, it is arguably probably better than like my ass in sweatpants. I don't know. I don't want to downplay my ass and its achievements, but I just don't think it's on quite the same level, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Oh, Marsby, I didn't even oh, bless you. Is it click fit? No, it's not fixed yet. Because yesterday I can tell you, like, when I have a stream where nobody makes any clips by accident, I'll let you know. But yesterday I had a clip made by accident, so at the very least I could say that by yesterday it had not been fixed yet. Yes. The other thing is, if you ever want to check if you've ever made clips by accident, it's really easy. Go to your creator dashboard, go to clips and see clips that you've made, and they'll all be there. All of them. They'll all be there. You can go through them. If any of the clips you made have a generic stream title, you've probably made it by accident. And it's probably just not a very entertaining clip, to be honest. There's like nothing wrong with it. It's just like, you know, you haven't caught a very good moment. It's just a random moment in stream. I have a lot of those. Most of the time I don't bother deleting them because it's like, you know, it doesn't cause any harm or anything. It's only those times where it's like people are clipping for band names and stuff that I'll ever delete them. And the only reason that I delete them is because it shows the band name on stream, which again could end up getting the streamer banned if people were to report it. So just to keep my channel safe, that's the only time I ever do anything about it. Other than that, can't be asked most of the time. Again, it's just a harmless thing that's like a stupid bug that a lot of people get caught out by. Yeah, this is quite funny though. The heckin' turning around one. Oh, it is again. Oh, so Anna Shadow, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, I'm in on this website too. I see. If anyone on the stream had a wardrobe mishap, what the amount of clips and randos was very disturbing. Yeah, I remember for a while, and I've removed these clips because I think that it's a bit, like, it's not, I don't do anything bad in these clips, but just the way the camera is framed for a short period of time, I get why. So a few people here might remember it because I think at the time I mentioned having to delete a few clips, but this was a while ago. So when we finished the dress for making Mateus, I tried it on stream. Obviously, I changed off stream, but I showed you guys the finished look of the dress because it was like I was really proud of, you know, like I'd spent 6 months making that basically. So I showed it off on stream, and because I was on the floor at the time, my camera setup was on the floor, it was quite focused on my chest for a minute, only for like a minute, and then I fixed it and changed things. But there was a moment where it was quite focused on my chest. And the amount of clips I had, and like there really wasn't anything that much on show, like you could still see my face, it just happened that it was in the middle. Yeah, and that one I had to remove after a minute because again it was just a lot of the same clip. And again, it's just like sometimes when you raid people, a clip plays, and like the one that I don't mind if something stupid or silly plays, but if it's one where the camera's just focused on my boobs, I feel like it could give a bit of a weird first introduction to my channel, as like, because it was completely by accident, but someone seeing that for the first time wouldn't necessarily know that, and it just makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, so I end up removing that one because again, I don't, you know, you don't know if someone's going to play a video when you raid them, and I just don't want that stress on me of like, is it going to play one of the bad ones sort of thing. So yeah, I remove them if it's like that most of the time. It doesn't really affect me that, like, I will say, just to be clear, like, it doesn't get to me too badly, but like, you know, people are going to do what people are going to do. And I've put my face on the internet, so there is a certain amount of like, you know, much as I wish it didn't happen, I'm not surprised. But if I can avoid that being my first impression, then I'd prefer to do that, yeah. I don't mind if you learn more about me down the road. But for a first impression, yeah, give me a little bit more leeway, you know? Oh dear. My name's Smiley! Welcome on in, how you doing? Ah, don't worry about it at this point. Literal favours of ass is the entire stream. True. It's not an impression you want to make. Yeah, the more out of context a clip it is, I will clip. But Matt, would you clip my tits? Sorry, I wonder if maybe you've missed a bit of context of what we're talking about, of me leaning too close to the camera at a certain angle and showing you my tits by accident. Would you clip that? Because I feel like that's what we're talking about here. Like, is it out of context? Yes. But I also feel like, yeah, that's a boundary there, which I feel like might be over the line. That's what we're talking about. I think maybe you missed part of the conversation. Oh dear. Yeah. In that scenario, no. Yeah. I thought maybe you might have missed the what we were talking about. I was like, that's very out of character for Mitmat. They've never been like that before. Oh dear. Yeah, no, the context was making sexual clips of streamers, yes, and not wanting that as my first impression, because that's not the kind of content that I create, and also not the kind of content that I want to be known for. But wardrobe mishaps do happen. Can you, so yeah, sure, yeah, in my dinosaur top, yeah, absolutely. Dear. Is there a reason why Chick doesn't have her poofy sleeves in this scene? She doesn't have arms. Chibi version. She doesn't have arms. She's like Rayman. She only has hands, no arms. That's fine. Oh dear. No arms. When I do them like chibis, I remove their arms. No arms. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, yeah, I stole her arms. As a mind for everything, that is true. I don't think I get the whole picture. Can you give us a visual example? I did. Let me see if I can figure this out. I mean, I still had to be a little careful. But yeah, and one of the best clips I had of me was me singing Everything is Awesome when it's covered in cheese and my kid laughing. That's a nice one. So I go to bed at a reasonable hour? I think you should go to bed at a reasonable hour if you have the opportunity to and you're feeling tired. Hell yeah, why not? Get some good Z's. Oh dear. There we are. Yeah, that's pretty much the only time I delete clips. Any silly clips, that's fun. Any like, you know, if I misspeak or say something stupid, that's fine. I feel like it's more understandable, and again, like, it doesn't, I think that's the problem. With the sexual clips, it gives like a definite vibe. And, you know, saying something silly or saying something out of context, that's funny, that's great. But like, yeah, clipping my ass and tits, clipping me when I stand up to go to the bathroom, a bit weird. A bit weird and uncomfortable. And I delete those clips. Also clipping if we get hate raided. I know people don't do it on purpose though. Those ones are normally by accident. But yeah, I don't appreciate, if we get hate raided ever, just don't click the clip button. Just don't click it. Avoid it. Don't do it. I feel like that shouldn't be a first response, unfortunately. And I think sometimes it is because people get nosy. But yeah, from one human being to another, please don't clip me getting hate raided. When I say I had to go through a lot of clips last time, I did. It was a lot. It was 7 different people, I will say that. 7 different people who made the clips. And we had many clips to go through. So yeah, don't clip people getting hate raided. Just don't go near the clip button if that's happened, I'd say. Just avoid it. Ah, dear. I know most of the time it's an accident. In fact, in that time, I know that all of them were an accident. But yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh dear. There we are. Let's look for spanking. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, the V was down, so I thought it expanded. Oh, I see. Ah dear. There is a market for everything. There is. She has Rayman physics. She does. Oh dear. She had a dino I drew. Oh hell yeah. I like dinosaurs. Oh dear. Dinosaurs are good. Dinosaur outfits are good. I have dinosaur dungarees, but it's already too warm for them. Oh dear. No worries, how did you share? Hell yeah. Alright, in the meantime, we'll keep getting all of our shading in. I think I need to shade most of the floor, to be honest. Yeah, I have these really cool dinosaur dungarees from the vintage, sale. And I got them very cheap as well. They're quite heavy, but I still got them pretty cheap. And so I have now got very cool dinosaur dungarees. I can do a full dinosaur outfit now, because I've got dinosaur dungarees, dinosaur socks, and dinosaur top for underneath. I realize you can see the name of the person. Oh, no. Smiley. It's not that. I think, so yeah. If you clip Smiley, it makes a clip even if you never publish it. So basically, if you clip on my stream right now and then click off the page, don't publish it, it still makes a clip. And a lot of people don't know that. So you think that you have to publish it to have the clip posted. You don't. As soon as you click clip, it makes a clip, whether you publish it or not. And that's the bit people don't know. So they know that their name would be attached to it if they ever published it, but what they don't know is that they don't need to publish it. Yeah. Ah, dear. Oh, it does? Makes no sense. It's been a bug for about 4 years. That's the thing. So, like, if you've done it in the last 4 years... But they are planning to fix it soon. They made a statement about it on Twitter that it will hopefully be fixed imminently, so it won't be a problem anymore. But it has been a problem for about 4 years. It is not a new one, that's for sure. It's stupid. It should have been cleared up a long time ago, but they never did. So yeah, it's not that people don't think that I'll see it because they're like, oh yeah, you know, I won't see it because they never published it. But that's not true. I do see it. I see all. I am streamer. I see all. That's how it goes. Where does it save? Go to your creator dashboard. Go to your content. Go to your clips. Go to clips that you created. Time to clean up, I guess. Caught in 4K. I will say, if any of you had made... I'm not going to say who it was, because again, the 7 people that did were all regulars that didn't mean any harm. They just were being a bit nosy, and I get it. I'm nosy. So yeah, I'm not going to say who it was. If you were one of the people that clipped me on the hate raid, you have not... It's deleted. You don't have it anymore. I've gone back and deleted all of them. Don't worry about it. But that's why it was the last announcement in the Discord was like, hey guys... Just as a heads up, did you know that even if you don't publish the clip, it's still, yep. Hey guys, do you know that? Because I'm gonna be honest, gonna go out on a limb that a lot of you didn't know that. At least 7 of you didn't. Oh dear. Oh, Jelly's on top of it. Yeah, oh no, it's good to have it in writing because I go through it very quickly. Thank you, thank you. Try and clip funny things on Twitch Mobile, but never lets me edit them, and so I quit out. Ah! That would also do it, yeah. Yeah, if you give up on a clip halfway through, the clip doesn't realize you gave up on it. It thinks you're still like, oh yeah, you still want to make this clip, right? Oh dear. 'Tis very silly. Actually, I don't know if I like that. I'm trying to work out where I can put shading, and I guess technically I should have this side and some shading, but like I kind of also don't want it to be. I want it to be kind of bright. I want it to be a really bright panel. This says right, I'm currently struggling to figure out how to delete clips. You got this, Adder. I believe in you. Oh dear. I will be honest, I'm very proud of myself as a clipper. It's a really weird thing to be proud of, but I am. I'm proud of myself. I've made some really good clips over the years. So for me, I don't want any accidental clips muddying the water of my good record of making good hecking clips. Hold on to your butts, everyone. That's a bot. I can't see chat for a second because we are being bots. Hold. Everyone hold. Clench butt. Oh dear. To clean. Oh, okay. I had to clean up. No clean up. Nice. Finding out clip non-publish info. Insert monkey meme. Oh no. Yeah, like literally. They're too cold. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry, Reva. Also, thank you for the holds. We've got them. We got them, everyone. Well done. Good job, everyone. They have been caught. Made a clip called I Forgot What I'm Clipping. Oh my god. That's a good one. I wonder if I have any right now. I might. If I do, I can show you any accidental clips that I've made and you'll see how they look different. But I don't know that I will have because I'm pretty good. No, but I've got a really good clip of Blapple. Do you guys want a really good clip of Blapple? Like, this is what I mean, where I'm like, I'm really proud of my clips. I am pretty proud of my framing. I'm pretty proud of the timing. I got a really good clip of Blapple right here. You are not ready for, for the goddamn Blapple clip. Oh my god, get that back over here. There we are. Let me get this for you. Here's a good clip. That's a good one. Oh, dear, I love this clip so much.
Oh yes.
That's poor Blapple. Oh dear, that's the thing. I'm very proud of my clips. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of the context just being completely gone. I'm proud, but I'm also like, you know, they are purposefully clipping very specific points. Oh dear. And that if Blapple ever raided someone and got that as their clip, I think it would be hilarious. I think it'd be a good introduction to Blapple as well. They do always be talking about their predatory oozes. So yeah, I'm pretty proud. It's a weird thing to be proud of, I guess, but like, I am proud of my clips. I've made some hecking good clips over the years. I'm very picky though, I will say. I'm pretty picky with clips. I don't make them super often, except for Boobtober, in which case I make thousands of clips. Of all the streamers that stream with us so that we can probably highlight them in the highlight video. Outside of October, I don't go too mad with clips. But I'm pretty proud of the ones that I have made. You're welcome for the setup. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you for making Blapple say terrible, terrible things. I appreciate it. If I could high five you, I absolutely would. Oh dear. Oh, there we are. And then we're gonna get the wheel. I was gonna shade the whole wheel, but I think it's kind of more fun to have it not be fully shaded, even though it doesn't actually make sense. I'm going for rule of cool, because rule of shading, this whole wheel would be in shade. However, rule of cool states that I don't have to do that if I think that this looks better, and I do. So I'm going to rule of cool my shading so that I can do a bit more fun stuff on the wheels. It's a subtle color change, to be fair, so it's not even that dramatic, but I still think it's worth it. Oh dear. I will say as well, I do only normally clip people once I've been in their stream for a bit longer, because, you know, I don't want to overstep someone's boundaries with a clip, and I feel like that's only, personally, everyone's different with this sort of thing, but I feel like personally I can normally only work out stuff like boundaries if I've been there for a while. Like, I feel comfortable clipping Blapple and their predatory ooze, because I know that they're not going to mind. But, like, I wouldn't do that to someone, like, I hadn't been in their stream for a long time with. I guess that's just some people read the room much quicker than others, right? And I feel like I'm a bit slower to read the room, so I tend to go slow. I go slow. Oh dear. But the clips that I do make, I'm very proud of. Hell yeah. I get that up there, and then this under here, and even like a little bit under there. There we go, there we go. Anytime. Thank you, thank you. It was very hacking. It was good hacking teamwork. Oh dear. See, I just think that looks cooler. Because like, yes, there's a lot more red here now, but like I just think it look, I don't know. Rule of cool. It's important. And then I kind of want to have that there, just to indicate that there's like a bit of, why? G-Force? G-Force, I see you. Yeah, I see you. No, you don't get to do that while I'm live. During a driver update? Oh my god. I swear, it's been doing this more and more recently. I wonder if there's like a timer on it. I feel like my drivers keep specifically trying to update while I'm live, which is like the worst time possible for it to try and do it, because that would just end my stream immediately. And it's like, no, stop. I have to like tell it to calm down for a second, because yeah, no, it's really not good timing. Maybe there is a timer I can set so that that stops happening, because that is becoming an unfortunate recurring thing of just, oh yeah, you want to sort out your drivers now? And it's like, no. Also, I literally updated them 2 days ago. I do not need to update my drivers. Also, I need to cough 2 seconds. Thank you, sorry. Angry cough, angry cough. Oh, also, while we are chilling, this happened really early into the stream, because we started stream with 4,998 followers, and so about 10 minutes into stream we hit 5k. Is there anything you guys want to see for 5k followers? We are, by the way, already doing a 12-hour art stream on Monday, so like a long art stream, you don't need to have another. We've already got one of those coming up, so don't worry. You don't need one of those. Well, I mean, unless you want a second one, which I guess we could do, but we've already got one planned on Monday. But yeah, was there anything you guys would want to see that I could do for 5k that you guys would want? We don't really have follower goals on this stream ever. To be honest, I literally set up the follower goal today because I thought that we might hit it today because we were only 2 people away. But yeah, if there's anything that you do want to see, let me know. Let me know. I can facilitate some things. Yeah. 4,000, 5,000 actually. We're now at 5k. You can pause window. You can, yeah. It just pops up on the side of my screen. It's like, we're gonna do a little driver update. I hope you don't mind. It's like, no, I do mind. Stop that right now. And it keeps doing it like, yeah, to be honest, it is about this time. Yeah, it keeps doing it while I'm live, basically. It's like, what are you doing? Like, why? Now? Oh, dear. But yeah, I can pause it. I don't have to do it, but yeah, big congrats, thank you. I mean, we don't really do follower goals or anything here. We're kind of just chilling. The thing is, I'm gonna be here whether you want me to or not, unfortunately. So we don't really have any goals like that, because it's like, I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be here doing what I want regardless of what happens. So I guess, always feels a little redundant. But yeah, since we hit it, if there's anything you guys would like to see that I can facilitate, let me know. Obviously, it won't be in the next week because our next week is pretty jam-packed with stuff. Again, we have our crochet stream tomorrow, and then I'm off for a few days because it's Pride and also family are visiting, and then Monday we have a 12-hour art stream, and then Tuesday I'm going into hospital, so we are a little packed for the next couple weeks. However, it's not like I can't plan something for the future. So if there was anything, you know, we have time for a little think. We don't have to come up with it right now either. We've got time. Yeah, I can do things. Oh dear, unfortunately. No, I just mean like, yeah, we don't, we've already got a lot of stuff planned. Dear. Well, big number, yeah, big number. Very big number. We've been very lucky as well. We've met a lot of very cool people. I'm very glad. Oh dear. We've met a lot of very cool people. I've had a very good time. I hope everyone else has enjoyed themselves, but I've had a wonderful time. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I just have to think about if we want to do anything. We don't have to either if you don't want to do anything. Again, we didn't have a follower goal active or anything like that, so it's like, I guess people wouldn't necessarily know that we just hit a big number because we didn't really advertise it at all. And again, most of my goals with streaming are a little bit less those kind of goals and more like Boobtober, breast cancer awareness goals, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we can still celebrate. I mean, again, it's just if there's anything I can do, really. Oh, dear. Oh, I didn't colour in the candle. The candle's just, like, background colour. There you go. Get that in there. Right. Nice. Maybe... I'm trying to think, because we're going to then go into chroma core. What could we do? What could we do alongside chroma core that could be like a celebration? I mean, I guess I've only really been thinking about it for a couple of hours. So we could probably work something out, I feel like. There's got to be something I can do. We've just done a lot of giveaways. And we've got another charity event coming up as well, which means we'll probably have more giveaways then. I'm a bit hesitant to do that just because we've already got a lot of... Again, I don't want it to be like, if we're already doing it, just be like, oh, we're doing it anyway, so I guess you have it. But it doesn't really feel very fair. But, also, I really like this panel. It's very intense. Eating on stream, I mean, that is something that I don't really do. But I feel like a lot of... I don't know how people would feel about that. Like, how do you guys feel about watching someone eat on stream? Like, obviously, it's quite a polarizing topic, I think. Like, some people find it really relaxing, and some people hate it. And I don't know. I think it might be tricky. I'd actually be curious, to be fair. Not necessarily that we're going to do that, but, like, what people's opinions are on that sort of thing. Personally, I actually watch a lot of mukbangers. But then I like watch people eating a lot on stream, so I guess it's like a different... I guess that's a different one altogether because it's a lot of food. I don't like mouth noises very much, I will say, so I am quite picky about who I watch. But yeah, I like food. I'm a foodie. I like watching people eat food. Good vibes, especially if I'm alone. Oh dear. It depends on microphone settings. Yeah, if you eat on stream, I'll be missing that stream. I don't really mind. I don't really want to hear the loud munch noises. Yeah, I don't like those noises in real life either. Me neither. Depends. Some people eat like animals and I can't. You just like get like a stick of meat or something and just do that and then chew my mouth open also. If you're muted, I can tolerate it. See, I don't know if I want to do a stream that people have to tolerate. They're like, listen, I know you're celebrating, Jelly, but I'm tolerating you. I think I'd rather do something that everyone enjoyed. Like, again, I know that I'm more on the side of, like, I do watch people eat. Don't listen, it's normal and fine. But, like, I do. But I also understand that it's like a big thing for some people where they just really don't like it. And I do think we have quite a few people in this community that are quite anti the food eating. And it's part of the reason why I always hide my camera. One, because then I can eat like an animal without anyone knowing. But two, because I know it makes a lot of people uncomfortable and I just then generally avoid it because it's not difficult for me to hide my camera. And again, it lets me eat like an animal without being clipped and judged. So it's win-win. But then, yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? Tricky. I can think about it though. I got time. We got time to come up with some ideas. Again, I can't do it immediately anyway, so we have some time to think up some ideas. Oh. Regularly banish Mr. 50 for the room, yeah. Oh, dear. I need to play music with mic settings because I think in mine it picks up too much. You can hear me gulp my water, I see. I eat on stream, have 3 cameras pointing at me when I do. Hell yeah. Well, so you make like a real spectacle of it then. It's like that is part of your stream entertainment. I mean, to be fair, I do vibe with that because again, I watch other people eat. I like mukbang. So for me, I would like that. But again, it's such a tricky one. Excuse me. No screech stream. Impossible. Oh dear. Don't mind unless it's very chewy. Like if I get something like, what's a chewy food? Gum. Hi guys, watching me eat gum. Thank you for the hick as well. I'm thinking about being a VTuber. I can eat as much as I want and nobody will ever know. Well, I mean, it depends. If you had your mic unmuted and what's a really loud food? Crisps. If you were eating like crisps with your mic unmuted, I feel like even with the VTuber model, I might be able to put 2 and 2 together. I might be able to work it out that you're eating. Just, you know, context clues. Oh no, one more. We need one more. But the cooldown. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Yeah, I can think about it. I probably won't do eating just because, again, I know in my community at least there's a lot of people that really don't like it. Again, I'm kind of there with Mitmat and then I personally like it, but it's not necessarily like a type of content that I ever considered myself making. So it's more one I consume rather than one that I make. Haha, consume joke. But yeah, so I don't mind not being the person making it. Oh, we're up to date. Nice. And I should go to work. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with the work out of Shadowroll. I hope it goes well. Nice to see you as always. But yeah, no. Good luck with your works. But then again, to be fair, it's tricky because that is just something that you can just. What else could I do? I'll have a good think about it. You know what? You know what I can do? I can have a really good think about it. Think about my options. See what I have open to me. Take it from there. Yeah. There's no rush. Again, like I said, we won't be able to do it for a few weeks anyway. So I have plenty of time to think about things that we could do. Normally I just go to make things for the community, but because we're literally already doing that, it's like, oh. Well, oops. Idea ruined. Already doing the thing. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm really actually very pleased. They look really speedy. I like it. And magical and fun. I'm very happy. And then here we're just going to do this. And then I'll erase bits afterwards so that it looks a little neater. But I would like there to be a glow across the top bar. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Anime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I've gone too far there. I did it again. Oh wait, you know what I could do that would make my life easier? Yeah, it's sort of like that so I could see where it's overlapping. There you go. That would make my life just a little bit easier, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then same thing over here. And then the whole way across the top there. Again, it's not really very accurate, but we are going via rule of cool here. So it doesn't really need to be as accurate. As long as it looks good, then it's fine. I could do some kind of art collab stream. Things that I don't do very... I'm trying to think of like things that I don't regularly do. And one thing that's like pretty common with streamers that I just don't really do is collabs. Yeah, because I'm shy. Really, most of the time. 99% of the time it's just me being a shy bean and feeling too nervous to ask. But maybe we could do like a 5k collab art stream and we could invite some other streamers if anyone wanted to take part and join us. That might be kind of a nice one. If we had like a little art along with lots of other people. I could take a bit of planning, but it's also something that I could do alongside Chromacore because I'll be arting anyway. It'd just be including other people and joining by other people and stuff like that. It might be kind of fun. And it wouldn't feel like anything I'd done before because I don't really do that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that one takes a little minute, but it does look good and it's worth it. Also, Messenger rule of cool is the only rule I live by. Hell yeah, I know we still need to do a speed run. I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that, Messenger. To be completely clear, we've had like a lot of things coming up that means I'm quite busy. I need to finish this by next week. I've also got the crochet stream tomorrow, and then I've got 12-hour stream on Monday, and then I'm going to hospital. And I'll either be knocked out for 2 days or 2 weeks, we'll see. Or somewhere in between. But it means that I'm basically not able to plan anything for up to 2 weeks in case it takes a long time to fix. And then I've got Chroma Core that takes a whole month. Then we have our VTuber Summer Slam charity event for a week, and then I'm getting married, and then it's Boobtober. I'm at a point where I'm a bit like, we're quite busy. Have I maybe scheduled too many things? Is this too much? Have we scheduled too much, maybe? So I don't actually know when I'm free. We had the same thing with Dem. I'm meant to be doing a climb with Dem. We've been putting it off since literally last October, and I just don't know. Don't know when I'm gonna be free. Oh God, I wanna be. To be honest, what I really want is more hours in the day. That'd be really, really good. I'd really love a few extra hours in the day to do all the things that I want to do. That'd be good. Oh, Chris, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I would probably not have time at the moment. Oh, sorry. Hospital Anna, I know, right? Oh God, and Chroma Core and VTuber Summer Slam, because we had to delay that because that's next week, but I can't obviously do it next week because I'm not around. So I'm having to reschedule that to August because that was the next time I had free. I mean, to be clear, these are all things that are going to be fun, and I'm looking forward to all of them. But it's a lot. I have committed to many things. I had somebody reach out in DMs yesterday with a really... I'm not going to say what it was because I just need to get some more information in case I can still share it with everyone else. I'm not going to take part in it myself, but I got shared a really cool opportunity, and I would normally have jumped on it, and I looked at my schedule and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Like, there's just no physical way that I can do it. It would have been very cool. I'm hoping they do more stuff. Again, I can't really talk about it too much because I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, so I don't know how much is public yet. But yeah, oh damn it. Too much cool stuff going on. Again, it's all stuff I'm excited for. I can't complain, but yeah. Thank goodness waffles. No more rude hand gestures. Yeah, now they're just drippy drippy, as they should be. Little drippy drippy guy. Yeah. Oh, I'm really pleased with how this all looks, to be honest. I think it looks really fun. Ah, dear. I concur. More hours a day. More hours a day would be really, really nice. Just to get a little bit more done. I'm doing well to fill my shift. Oh, bless you. Waiting for the gas man. Oh, good luck. I hope that everything goes well with your gas. Very nice. Very nice. I hope you have a chill person as well pop over. I don't know how other people feel about letting people in their house, but I always hope that they're chill. I'm much better. I used to get, but it made me very anxious inviting people over, even if it was like, you know, the gas man or like, you know, the plumbers and such. I'd get very nervous. Whereas these days, I don't get quite so nervous. I still get nervous. I think the thing that really annoys me is that I have to dress up as if I'm leaving the house if someone comes over, or I'm meant to dress up as if I'm leaving the house, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm just, you know, it's not acceptable to apparently be lounging around in like half-broken pajamas anymore. I have to put on the good pajamas because someone's coming over. Damn it. What if I want to wear the old pajamas? There we go. Nice. Very cool. Very fun. Big old flowers. Oh dear, why are you afraid the gas man's gonna have a blast? No. Oh dear. Wow. There we are. To be fair, we did have one experience which was quite bad in the old place. No, this happened while I was on stream. I remember this. So this happened like 2-3 years ago, so a lot of people won't remember it, but I remember it. So the last place we lived, the house was okay. It was not great at times, but it was fine. We lived there for like 2 years and we managed, right? But the one thing with that house was when we started renting it, it wasn't gas safe. And we were assured when we moved in that it would be made gas safe as a first priority because obviously we're living there, so it needs to be gas safe. And then the pandemic started and, you know, things did get delayed, and it's like, that's fair, you know, there's a lot of delays, but this is kind of an emergency and we need it to be gas safe, right? After a whole year, it was still not gas safe. It would literally, there were certain switches that would just leak gas into our house. It was really bad. Obviously we didn't touch those switches, but it was potentially quite dangerous, right? And yeah, so that was a thing. And eventually the landlord got around to bringing someone over to fix it, right? But they didn't tell us that they were inviting anyone over. So I was streaming at the time and Shiny heard a knock on the door and was like, who are you? And they were like, oh, the landlord sent me to come fix your gas. And it was like, oh, did they? Because like we haven't had anything. And they were like, oh, is this your landlord's name? Yada yada. And we were like, yeah, that is our landlord. Okay. So they Shiny let them in, and they went into the kitchen and they sawed out all of the appliances that were attached to like the gas. Halfway through, Shiny got a call like, did you let someone in your house? And we were like, yeah. And it's like, oh, okay. So they didn't tell you about this. And I was like, no. Oh, Shiny was like, no. I was on stream being like, what the hell is going on downstairs? And yeah, anyway, after like about half an hour of noises, I was like, I should probably go see what's going on. So I ended stream, went downstairs to find our entire kitchen living room covered in sawdust. Because we didn't know they were coming in, we didn't have an opportunity to like clear anything up. And so all over our plates, all over our dishes, our cutlery, anything that was open to the air was covered in a layer of sawdust, including all of the couches, cushions, everything, because we didn't have time to put sheets in because they literally came in and wrecked our house. And like, yeah, we were renting, so it wasn't like we owned the house, but they came in and wrecked it and made a mess everywhere. And then they just left because they were like, oh, you need a part that's a bit older to fix this. I'm going to go see if they have it anywhere. And then they just left. And they left it like that. And we were like, someone's just come in and sawn our kitchen in half. And oh my god, our old landlord was awful. They wouldn't tell us anything, and like, so people would just be turning up at the house that we weren't expecting, and like we weren't given any warning for it. Like, and we can like, I will say, like, the letting agents were very apologetic. They were like, I'm so sorry, this is so unacceptable. Like, you know, we were like, we hadn't complained or anything. We were just so miffed. We were just like, I don't even know how to, like, respond to this. But yeah, the letting agents were like sending us all these apologies, and we're like, yeah, but can you stop them doing this? Because people are just walking in our house and sawing up our kitchen. Like, we can't use our kitchen anymore. And we had no way of prepping for that because we didn't know they were coming in. Not only can we not use our kitchen, we have to wash everything in our living room now because it is covered in sawdust. Oh my god. It was an absolute, you can imagine my face when I walk downstairs and there's just sawdust all over the house and we're missing like our hob and everything else that we would use to cook. Oh my god. Yeah. And now I have a little bit of anxiety about people coming into my house. Oh dear. Well, pajamas would have me arrested for indecent exposure. A vibe. I mean, last time on Unclaimed Any Dog, a seal-faced 13-year-old bestest boy with a stuffy bit. Oh no. Also, Jake, good morning. Welcome on in. I would always be suspicious of people letting in. That's so spooky. It all happened while I was live on stream, so you could hear the noises coming from downstairs, but we didn't know what they were. They did really be coming in like a wrecking ball, though. They did. Now you have birds turning up. Yeah, the hecking crows. I never saw it coming. True, I didn't. It's true. Definitely saw dust. I did see the dust, though. I saw the dust, and I saw a very disgruntled Shiny, and I was like, what the heck is going on? What the heck? I mean, bear in mind, Shiny was also at work during that time, so Shiny had like literally had to get off work to deal with the fact that our house was just covered in sawdust now. And it's like, this is so inconvenient. Why have you done this? Like, what? Why? Oh dear. And they left it like that for a while as well before they could come back and fix it. It was such a pain in the ass. Oh dear. Hello, Cold Tea. I mean, Crafty, Peanut, welcome on in. We're good. We're trying to get this comic finished. This is my last stream working on it just my last stream working on it. So I'm trying to get as much finished as possible. I will keep chipping away off stream, but I want to get as much done possible because streaming is my biggest time of the day to work on things, and I gotta get it finished. We got deadline. My deadline is effectively on Monday for this. So, and I'm away all weekend. Help. Oh god. How do you track of where you are in chat? You always manage to hop right back to where you left off. I don't know. I don't always get it right though. I do make mistakes here and there for sure. Like sometimes I'll reread the same thing twice. Or I guess just practice. Yeah, years of training. Good meownings. You're mortified. Oh no, what happened? Somne, are you okay? What's happened? Oh no, Somne. What has hap? Are you okay? I hope you're alright. Oh dear, yeah, smooches. I hope you're alright. Oh dear. Somne, are you okay? Everyone's like, Somne! I can technically make fish this 10 times. Oh god, that's too much power. You may be modified, but you'll always be solid. You're right. Ah, dear. Yeah, you'll always be Somne to us, but also I hope you're okay. Yeah, we've been talking about that time the builders came in and absolutely destroyed our kitchen. I say builders, builder. One singular builder came in and just wrecked our kitchen without warning. Although to be fair, I will say it wasn't actually the builder's fault. So like I shouldn't put too much blame on them because the builder was under the impression that we were aware of what was going on because the landlord had been like, oh yeah, they're fine with it. So the landlord is the one who is at fault, not the builder. Yeah, because the builder was just doing what they were told. And we had not been told anything. I was like, everyone, oh yeah, Somane. Yeah, well, we just keep adding letters to Sonny's name. So it gets longer and longer and longer, and it becomes Somane. I've been ordering a sandwich from a sandwich place 100 meters from my door. Delivery was free, so it felt justified. Someone rang his doorbell to deliver my food. I expect some random dude. Up the stairs comes this beautiful Australian boy by my tattoos and cute smiles, and I was not wearing pants today. Ah, Somane. Oh, you. Mate, listen though, you know what? Look on the bright side. You probably left more of a lasting impression. They might remember you. This time. Because if you'd just been wearing boring old people clothing, then they'd be like, oh, just another delivery, whatever. But you probably stood out. So, yeah, we've made an impression. Yeah. That's a cute me if I ever do one. Just don't wear pants. It makes an impression. I'd be upset if you showed up with clothed. There you go. See? Maybe you made a good impression. According to this community, you might have. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. That's a nice story right there. Oh dear. Skibida. Who's that? Oh my god, is that a Blapple? I need to steal your name. Your name is mine now. You won't get it back. I am now Black Apple Creative. You thought you were Black Apple Creative, but surprise, I am Black Apple Created. Wait, why am I replying to Vile? I don't want to reply to Vile. Ew, no. Stinky Poo Poo Man? No. And a vote. Blapple, how was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good one. Hoy hoy. No, I'm Blapple. What's the clues? Welcome back, and Arty, welcome back. We're just talking about Sonne making an impression. How was your stream? Let me do you some shout outs really quickly. I will do you the Blapple shout out, the special shout out, and then we also have the big shout out. Oh, I accidentally just tried to shout out Blap. Oh yeah, because that's not your real name. The Black Apple, not Blap. Oh dear. Wait, you finished the stoning? Congratulations. For those who don't know, Blapple has been doing tons of rhinestoning. Really slow process, but like super worth it because it makes a really beautiful patterns and really shiny. Oh, that's really cool. That's not my name. That's not your real name. I'm sorry, Blapple. Hello, Blapple. Welcome on in. Blap. We were actually sharing a clip of you earlier, Blapple. Let me see if I still have it in my copy. Oh no, I only have your name as copy paste now. Yeah, we were sharing around some clips to introduce you to the channel earlier. Yeah. Also tomorrow's prosthetics. Oh hell yeah, Blap. Hell yeah, I freaking saw. What do you mean? No. You didn't see trash. Don't worry about it. By the way, how's your predatory ooze doing? I hope your stomach is doing a bit better. A different kind of predatory ooze, but I hope it's going well. Primordial ooze. Yeah, I hope it's going good. I hope you're feeling better. Blaps has been a bit under the weather, so I hope they're feeling a little better. Although this time not from milk. Have you on mute so I give you the view and I look over and it's freaking me? Yeah. The ooze has some medication in, so I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad to hear it. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Gonna order some more food at this point. catch them again. What time of the day did you order? Because maybe that will also be, they could be working in like a lunch shift instead of like a dinner shift or something. Also, yes, sorry, to catch you up on the drama, Blapple, we are writing a sitcom with Somne as the star right now. Somne ordered food from their regular dinner or lunch place or whatever it is, and they were expecting like regular delivery, whatever, yada yada yada, but then this really apparently hot Australian turned up at the door to deliver the food, and now we're making plans. Somne, if you live relatively close to it, couldn't you like walk past to see if they're working that day and then go order? Make a more calculated decision, save your money. Definitely not creepy or weird. Are they working today? Should I order? Oh, third-party delivery. Damn it, that makes it hard. Hot Australian couldn't be. What do you mean? You're a hot Australian. Trying to get my fingers in this goddamn position. Oh dear. All Australians are hot. True. Very true. Including Blapple. Yeah, exactly. Blapple very hot. What are you talking about? The hottest. I can rectify my pantslessness. I mean, could you not just wear better pants? Very true. Was it Friday? Because no pants Friday. Sonny was. Oh yeah, that would have been the. Sonny wasn't wearing American pants. I am imagining they were wearing. Sorry, Sonny. Actually, I should check. Were you wearing underwear? Yeah, sorry. I've suddenly realized. Just to make sure we're not having a miscommunication. You were wearing underwear, right? But you weren't wearing trousers. I was wearing underwear. Well, in this country, pants means underwear, but in the trousers. Wait a minute, let me just double check. We don't want to encourage indecent exposure, you know? I hope you're wearing underwear at least, but yes, no. Sonny was wearing underwear. They weren't wearing trousers. Thank you for clarifying for my British heart. Oh, no, I appreciate it. Who wants us to talk to just naked in the lower half? Oh, nice with driver information. True, can you rate your driver? And a double check through this Priz is hot Australian. Priz is hot Australian, yeah, absolutely. Oh dear, I can rectify that. Oh dear, give him the, yeah, you could tip him, yeah, you could tip him. You rated him genius. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. Very nice. I like this. Romantic sitcom starring Somne. And whoever this fella who delivered the food is. We don't know their name. Whoever they are. Oh dear. Also for Blapple's group, we're making a Goblin comic. And here, we've just been getting some of the panels done for the comic. These ones are quite intense because they have landscapes and several characters in them, but we're getting there. Should I write support to ask for his number? Probably, there's probably some like workplace safety where they can't give that kind of personal information out, like data protection. You might, what did you order? Was it a sandwich? You might have to order a lot of sandwiches. Resident Goblin Australian here, hell yeah! Ah, dear. Maybe I can ask them to give him his number. Wait, my... Hey, that delivery driver, can you give them back their number, please? Oh, this was just now. Or again, you might get the same guy. Oh yeah, like just be like, oh yeah, I also wanted a condiment. Oh yeah, I also wanted another sandwich. Oh yeah, I also wanted a drink. Actually, I also wanted another drink. It's definitely not gonna be weird. Oh dear. I would, because I have no fear. That's a life equivalent. I'd cry. You'd call them up and just be like, like, oh my god, are you okay? Why are you crying? What's wrong? Was something wrong with your sandwich? No, I'm just anxious. Oh dear. I wasn't on a what? Yeah, what did I say? Aussies are the most British, non-British people in the world. Yeah. Can you not message your driver for the next little bit? I guess it depends on what the third-party service is. Because I feel like some are more secretive about that stuff than others. Which makes sense, because obviously you do need to protect your drivers. I'm not denying that, like, that's important. So I don't know, it probably depends. Oh dear. So with the virus. No, you're just hot. Hell yeah. I'll say, what up, Shorty? Shorty is Denmarkian. Yeah. I didn't realize that Denmarkians also said pants for trousers, though. That's news to me. I've learnt something today. I thought you'd be trouser people, but I guess it's just us. Just us British people that are trouser people. Damn it. Why is it just us? It's not fair. Why are we the only trouser people? There we go. And I'm not going to do the spider web on this one because that's going to be too much. Then we'll just leave that to the closer up ones and I'll be fine. There we go. It does look pretty cool though. Look how shiny and sparkly it is. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that was not me. Can I borrow yours? Oh my god, grab it. That's kind of a good one though. Oh my god. Wait, did you have a meat in your sandwich though? Because if it's vegetarian, then that might not work. We require more context to whether that pickup line's going to work. What's in your sandwich? What sandwich did you get? It's important, Somne. For research, I need to know what sandwich you got. Not just for personal interest, of course. I'm only asking for the sake of these pickup lines, you know? A club sandwich? Chicken bacon. Perfect. There you go. Oh no, Princess Pants and like, you what? Pantser. Salami. Yeah, you could, okay. Oh dear. I just totally forgot the salami or something. Oh my god. That's definitely gonna go down well. I mean, it depends. You never know. Oh dear. I'll be honest, I'm not very good with pickup lines. And flirting, I'm sorry. But there are people in chat that are probably pretty good at it. I am not. Don't take my advice. I need more sausage in my sarnie! Exactly! I've contacted life support! Oh dear. What did you use on Shiny? Like legitimately, I invited them to play Pokemon Go with me every day, and then I invited myself around their house by telling them that I had biscuits. Every day for like 3 months. I am not good at flirting. Oh dear. So I bought a packet of biscuits every single day, went and played Pokemon Go, said, I'm playing Pokemon Go, you should join me. And there were 3 times where I invited them out, and by the time I met up with them, I had heat stroke and had to go home. So yeah, I'm not very good. I got lucky. Oh dear. Yeah, probably not the most useful person ever. Oh dear, but Pokemon Go came out at a really good time for me. Oh dear, I'm here for I am also here for this. Sonic getting the mans, hell yeah. Very British, yeah, you should have never asked about. Now they never left, yeah. So the guy left something and you want to give it back to him. I was honest. Really? Okay, well done. Honestly, brave Sonne. You are the bravest of us. Can I go private numbers though? No. But I guess Sonne can give them theirs. Yeah. Oh dear. He's told support. Hey guys, I'm really sorry. I just wanted to tell you that I'm not wearing pants. Oh my god, Sonny, they're gonna put you on a list if you do that. John and I met and got together in a pub while drunk. Well, that's kind of tradition. I just a nice traditionalness about that. Oh dear. I just said I don't have the courage to ask for his number while he was here. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Did you leave your number? Sorry for that. No, I'm gonna change the music. We're not having the stupid Animal Crossing music while we're talking about Sonny's love life. That's not allowed. I'm changing that. Absolutely not. Sonny deserves better. They have my number. Good. Deals. Lives are bought before Australia. I'm planning is buying my partner and swearing them. Same. Also, thank you for the fish. This is Animal Crossing. Yeah, why was it techno? Did they get down and groovy? Why not? Is this self-requited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. I feel like you shouldn't send them this. Oh. Someday! Yeah! Hell yeah! Nice! Oh my god. Someday genuinely? Oh, whatever comes of this, I hope you feel like a winner because you're a hecking brave bean. The bravest of all of us. The bravest and least awkward of all of us. Well done. Oh my god. I idolize Somne and their level of confidence and non-awkwardness in conversation. How can I become Somne? Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. Tip that whispers to me. Like a fish. And oh, well, you know, you know what that means. Gaspat still isn't here. Oh my god, that's a lot of waiting. So, oh. Now what should be street? Street? Straight. Help! Straight! What should be straight? With a strong Australian accent. Oh god, Sonny's heckin' creatures inspired. Hashtag inspired. They are. Cheesy jazz. We do need some cheesy jazz for this conversation. You're right. Take off your pants, you might arrive. Oh no. I'm not. Oh dear, can you also say straight during Pride Month? Sorry, yeah, that's my bad. I'll stop saying it. Oh dear. Yeah, that's true, it's Pride Month. So they're probably... Also, I'm sorry, bit off topic. I'm really proud of how that panel looks. I really like it. It's very stylish. I'm very pleased. I need to do this now with all of the other panels, but I'm actually really pleased with how that looks. It looks good, thank you. I'm pretty heckin' pleased. Not as pleased as I am with you and your courageousness, but still pleased. It's got all the colors, but I still think you can read it pretty well. Oh dear. It's okay. Thanks, Blapple. I heckin' appreciate it. Oh dear. I know that break time is up, but I really don't know if I can go on break until I get... Sonne, will you keep us updated if I quickly take a break? Because it's Discord art share time, but also I'm meant to be having some lunch at some point. But I want this to go well for you. You will? Okay. I will take a really quick break. But first of all, we will do a Discord art share, which is if we Oh, rocks! Rocks! Wait a minute. Look at these rocks! Look at these! Oh wait, that's like a mushroom? Hell yeah! Rocks! Hell yeah! Oh my god! Oh! I see. Rocks! And I love the video of the you know the one I'm talking about, the one where it's like Roxanne, but it's just rocks. Just rocks. Every time it gets me. It's such a stupid video. Oh, I love that. Love it too. Oh, speaking of videos we love, earlier Sonne, we were talking about the Irish kids rap because I said Sonne introduced me to it and now I introduce you to it, so now everyone else has heard it too. Oh dear. This is really nice, by the way. Very calming painting job. Very nice. Ooh. Oh my god, you got a... Whoa. That's very hecking cool. Is this like garden ornaments almost? I don't know what you'd use these for. It's very hecking cool. It's so good. It is! Oh my god. That's really hecking cool. Very different. Would you use... I could imagine them next to... Oops, sorry, spoilers. Whoa. I could imagine them next to like, whatchamacallit? Like flower pots and such? Hell yeah. That'd be really, really cool. Like within the flowers as like an extra pop. That'd be sick. Oh dear. Also, Nado! Oh my god. That is stunning. Absolutely, yeah, plant decoration, yeah. That is absolutely stunning, Nado. Oh, that's 10 times more detailed than any of these dinos. Hell yeah. That's so pretty. Look at that little teeny tiny teeth. And your big old jaw. And little head spikes, little head spots. I would love to pet. I feel like that'd be really nice. And like, they're not gonna want pets, but I would love to pet. Would pet. 10 out of 10. That cross, yeah, like the shading with just pet is phenomenal. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really impressive. Mind blown, right? Oh dear. I would send the whole piece, but Twitch wouldn't like the siren's chest into. Ah, I see. Thanks, Icarus. I appreciate it. Otherwise, though, oh, I love this. Oh, the floaty hair and the big old, like the webbed ears. Oh my god. That's so pretty. Oh, and I love the water effect over the top as well. Really, really nice. Oh my god. That's stunning, Icarus. That's really, really pretty. The water texture, the colors, like the slight pink. It's so pretty. Really, really beautiful. Oh my god. Lovely. I can love it. Oh dear. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, well done, you guys. My head is so big, but arms are so little. They're so little, tiny arms. Just eat. There it is. Oh, Sean. Mind the car that's. Sean, mind the car that's running me over. I'm a cheap guy who didn't want to use a new paint. Sean, that is so good. That is so the car just on your head. I love that. I think that adds something to the piece, actually. Lots of people do portraits, but how many people do portraits of them being run over? Like, not very many. That's a niche right there. Also, the art itself, Sean, is so good. So good. Oh my god. You said you didn't use a guide or anything this time? Because it's very well proportioned. It looks really, really good. Oh, 40 humidity. Atlantic, good morning, beep beep. The live support button was like, hope it ends well. Totally the best live support ticket of the day. Somnay. Oh my god. Oh. By the way, for anyone who's just joining in, we're very deeply invested in Somnay's love life right now. If you hear us cheering like there's a sports game going on, it's because it's relationships drama. It's like, yes! He's in! Oh dear, constantly. That's the only time that you ever get cheering like that out of me, really. Oh dear. 40 though, oh god, look after yourself. I hope that it's as tolerable as it can be. Heckin' damn good link. It is. I'm guessing because they probably can't draw after being run over. True, that would be hard. I didn't use any guides. It's 100% me. Oh, well done. Honestly, really, really impressive, Sean. It looks fantastic. I actually like the car. I think the car adds a little something. I like it. Yeah, very nice. If we go across to knitting and crochet, ooh, oh my god, what stunning wool. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. Whoa. That knits up so, or crochets up so well. That's such a subtle blend of colors. Oh, that's nice. I love that. Also, you've done a wonderful job. The crochet looks fantastic, but oh, that very subtle color blend. Mwah. It's a good scribble. It's a good scribble. Also, Sarah, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, it adds a tire. It does add a tire. This is lovely. I really like the yarn. I love it. Then my tummy hurts. Sounds like you need another sandwich. Oh dear. How many sandwiches can you order in one afternoon? Oh dear, that's so nice. I also kind of like how it sort of matches your scissors. I don't know if, like, just happens to be the rainbow is very similar. It's really, really nice. So pretty. Oh my god. Stunning. I love it. Have a rainbow because it is rainbow, and have some hearts and sparkles because, oh, that's beautiful. No, I think it's just a color changing yarn, Robert. It just happens to give that really wonderful, like, ombre effect. Like, really nice color changing yarns do that. It's really nice. But basically, you get a good yarn, you do this, and everyone's like, that's how it goes. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. All right, All right. I do need to be taking a break because it's been 4.5 hours and I have yet to have lunch. I'm not ending stream or anything like that. We're going to be going for a good while longer. However, I am going to set up some words on stream so that you guys can play a game while we quickly have some lunch. Yeah, it's a color change yarn. Unfortunately, I cannot state what the yarn is as it's, oh, millends, I see. That's a shame, but it's not, what you've made of it is absolutely lovely though. You get to enjoy it. The base, when it comes out, would be your face. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. God, that's an old quote. That's a really old quote. That's any quotes under 100, I believe, maybe under like 80, are from when anybody can make quotes. So it didn't have to be like a VIP or anything. And because of that, a lot of the quotes in that time are a lot milder. They're actually like a lot kinder quotes because people would just quote anything that I would say because they had the opportunity to. So yeah, you can normally tell when it's like an earlier quote because they're normally actually much nicer or like much less intense. All right, let me sort this out so that we have some words on stream for everyone. I'll be nipping downstairs quickly making myself a sandwich and then popping back up again. Can anyone call a quote, or just via anyone can bring up a quote, but the only people that can make quotes are VIPs and mods. So yeah, back in the day when I first started it, anyone could make any quote. Oh, but there is a five minute timer on it, sorry. Just so it doesn't spam chat because my chat's really big. Yeah, unfortunately the quotes take up quite a lot of space and it makes it difficult for me to read if there's loads of them one after the other. Yeah. But yeah, anyone can do a quote, it's just only mods and VIPs can add them, yes. I mistook the window for a sniper targeting him. Oh my god, I see what you mean. Yeah, it changes the vibe of the comic quite a lot when there's just a sniper on him. All right, let me get Captain TV up really quickly. There you go. If you've never played Words on stream before, it's really easy. The cat, yay, Icarus! Good luck, I hope everything goes well. If you see a word, type it in. The first person to type in the word gets the points. I will see if I can help you at all. I think I know what the long word is. Can I get it first? Yes, I can. Screw you all. I got dinner. All right, nice inner and nice diner and nice dine. I'm gonna mute myself and make a sandwich. Back in a sec. came back just in time to see you 100%. GG's. Well done, Grobert, for leading that round. Overall, we got Grobert in the lead, followed by Clues and then Arty. Then we got Sarah, Throwdown, Messenger, Green Plum, good morning, Icarus, and myself. Well done, everyone. GG's. Snit. Yes, snit. I'm gonna be muting while I eat so you don't have to hear me eat, but I will be eating now. Good luck with it. With round 2. Ah, yes, of course. Minna. Well done. GG's, everyone. Well done. We had Grobert in the lead that round. Overall, we have Grobert in the lead, followed by Arty in second and Clues in third. Then we have Messenger, Sarah, Throwdown, Green Plum, Icarus, and myself. Sorry, I got a bit lost there. Green Plum, yeah. Throwdown. Yeah, I got everyone. GG's. Well done, everyone. Sorry. I'm getting lost in the list. Good luck again. Well done, everyone. Good luck. Whoa, was not prepared. Sorry. Well done. We had Grobert in the lead that round. Overall, we had Grobert in the lead, followed by Arty and then Clues in 1, 2, 3. Then we have Messenger, Sarah, Throwdown, Icarus, myself, and Green Plum. Well done. Sorry, I had like a massive mouthful right before, then suddenly you got them all. Well done, everyone. You should be proud of your sulfur. Well done. Well done. Crumple. Oh, and also, I thought I was going to be the first time we didn't get a single word. That was so hard. Oh my god, the A being fake was rude. All right, I am going to have to mute for a second because I've nearly finished my sandwich. I just need a few more mouthfuls. Well done, both of you, for that round. Overall, though, our final scores on the doors for the day. We had Grobert in the lead in first place, then Arty in second, and Clues in third. Well done. Then we had Messenger, Sarah, Throwdown, Icarus, myself, and Green. Right, I'm just going to stay hidden for just a second. What I could do, you want to watch some raid clips? And I'll quickly eat this. 2 seconds. I can get those up. I have them. Here you go.
All right, thank you.
Part of the country club.
I feel like I should get my class first, you know.
You have to be a part of the country club. Connor, play along.
Yeah, I'd love to join the country club.
Good.
I got my snakeskin boots ready.
4 big guys, and they on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep me like this, I might just die. They pipe my booty till I cry. He licked my and the start dripping. Took a bite, it tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty flipping.
What the fuck is
My booty like
this?
he's Scottie Pippen.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Amazing. Perfect timing. We have sorted things out. Sorry about that. I had like 2 mouthfuls left. Oh, thanks, Grobit. I'm honestly still very proud of it. I think I could do better at this stage, but I'm still proud of it. Have I got something on me? I felt like the cold touch of lettuce. No, I think I'm fine. Okay, sorry about that. Oh dear. I quickly finished off the food. I had like 2 mouthfuls left. It's just they were very bread heavy, and I feel like bread heavy mouthfuls at the end of a sandwich take the longest. Yeah. Oh, did the caravan gone? We only need of new alarms. Good luck with the new alarms. I hope you get them relatively cheaply. The cold touch of lettuce. Yeah, do you not know the cold touch of lettuce? It's when the lettuce touches you and it's like, oh, ugh. When did that happen? Ugh. Ah, yes, I too really like necks. I do. Yeah. I mean, I do. They're fine. It's another body part, isn't it? Necks are good. Oh dear, do I think they're the best body part? No, probably not. I think other body parts are cooler, but necks are still good. I like Waffle's neck. Yeah, Waffles is a great neck. Hell yeah, I'm so proud of myself. I actually called a person in charge of me getting to take my meds to the States in time, and I'm in the appointment, and I don't have to need to worry about taking them because it's all good now. Hell yeah, all bendy. Yeah, he has a very bendy neck. I like, oh, that's not, I don't need that one anymore. I like bending his neck all over the place. When did I last save? I'll save now. Yeah, hacking well done, Messenger. Good job. Good hacking job. Oh dear. Hacking organized. Oh my god. Everyone in this community is being so gosh darn inspirational right now. We have Sonne, who also contacted goddamn help. Mainly it's just people taking care of the phone calls they need to do for whatever reason, but it's still impressive. Oh, I also need to start my timer. There you go. Redrawing the bird I posted. Oh, as Famine. The one we've got. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Did you say, Icarus, that you were going to be taking part in art fight? Because I think there's a couple other people in the community that are planning to do it. I could be wrong. If you're not doing art fight, ignore me. but I feel like I remember something about that. Yes, all right. In this community, Prism is also planning to do Art Fight this year. So while personally I'm not doing it, there are a few other people here that are. If I see them around, I'll let you know. I think Prism's asleep right now because it's late for Prism times. But yeah. Got a few people who are planning to art fight alongside you. Very heckin' cool. Ah dear. I want TC Foam and Famine and Siren art fights OCs. Yes. I don't know Prism. I know Prism. Lol. They got. Oh, you know them. Ah, okay. They got you into it. Perfect. Okay. Well, in that case, we don't need to introduce you if you already know them. That makes things 10 times easier. Ah dear. I don't know. Is anyone else doing Art Fight this year? Obviously, in this community, we always do Chroma Core. But well, I say we always. This will be our second year doing it. But we've been planning for Chroma Core for a while, but does anyone else do Art Fight? Also, 2 seconds, I'll blow my nose real quick. Okay. I said blow nose, I actually had to cough, but whatever. You know what? I lied straight to your faces, and unless I told you I'd lied, you'd have never known. You'd have never known. Blapple said they had to dip. Oh, bless him. No, it's fine. I know Blapple as well is still not very well, so yeah, hopefully they're doing much better next time we see them. Yeah, they've had a rough old couple weeks of it between getting ear infection and so not being able to stream because they couldn't wear a headset, and now this. Like they've had a rough few weeks, to be honest. They seem to have caught every bug going around at the moment. I mean, sometimes it does just feel like that, though. I feel like if your immune system gets hacked and then suddenly everything gets in. But yeah, no, they've had a rough time of it the last few weeks. They've been a very brave bean. There we go. Yeah, no, completely fine. Thanks for letting me know, but yeah, nah, you're all good. Apple can pop in and out whenever they hack in, please. Those are my robot. Oh yeah, Bessie, they introduced you to me. Yeah, you listen. You're right. My memory, fish. I have fish in my name for a reason. I remember nothing. I'm just excited. I'm like, oh, I know someone who's doing Art Fight, completely forgetting the fact that you do already know them. My heart's in the right place, even if my brain isn't there. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Alright, we need to get all the shading. We need to do this for all of them. Which is a bit of an intense part, but that's okay. It'll be worth it when we have really cool looking shaded beans doing their thing. I mean, we've already tackled the hardest one, which has the most parts. The other 3 are all basically portraits, which is a bit easier. We've done the hardest one already, got that nice and out of the way. Poor Messenger has me and Praise being chaotic in their chat one too many times. Aww. Deary me. I like being in Messengers. Messenger also often streams at a really good time for me for when I'm not very well. Which is perfect. Because if you're not feeling very well, you kind of just want to chill and vibe. I like Messengers. I can just chill and vibe there. Then eventually feel better. Oh dear. A good heckin' time. There you go. Except if Messenger just gets ill for like a whole week because the world is an unfair place. And then it's harder to watch Messenger streams. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. I do be having a little something. Maybe I saved some lunch for later and I saved it in my lungs. You know how like men with big, or anyone with big beards actually, anyone who has a big beard could save some food in there for later? Maybe I'm saving some food in my lungs for later. Not the most optimum place for hoarding food, but I'm saving it so that if I get hungry midstream I can just thank you for the lag, Arty. We just argue to have a yell whilst being silent in chat whilst being silent and because okay, fair enough. Oh dear. There we go. Wow. Me in my chest pocket. Yeah. Little chest pocket, a little pocket for food, a little extra snacks in there. Your lungs. Have you ever considered those were effectively 2 pockets right there? Just imagine how many sandwiches you could fit in your lungs. Probably loads. I would say at least 2. Ah, dear. I'm 99% sure I didn't breathe in the food, though, I will say. I didn't eat that quick. After last week, for anyone who wasn't here, we had a very embarrassing moment where I had to end stream last week because I got too excited, ate my lunch too fast, and gave myself indigestion. And I had to end stream because I had to go on a walk quickly to, like, fix the indigestion. So since then, I've been kind of careful not to eat too quickly because, first of all, I like doing long streams, but also it's really embarrassing when you have to end stream because of your own stupidity. And yeah, being like, hey guys, sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to end stream right now because I ate my noodles too fast and have given myself indigestion. Like, it's just not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. Like, it happens. No one's rude about it here. Like, everyone's very sweet and chill and whatever. Like, fair enough, come see you another time. And it's like, but I feel like an idiot who ate their noodles too quickly. They were really good though. Who ate their noodles too quickly and now has to do like the walk of shame around the house while they deal with indigestion. Oh, bonjour. Je ne parle pas français. I don't know how you pronounce. I'm not French, to be fair, though. Nah, brush. Full brush. How good is it? Welcome on in. We're doing goblins, but this is like the last time I have time on stream to actually work on the goblins for a while. So it is a departing goblin stream. Ah, dear. Yep. We say goodbye for a little while, at least. And hopefully we get it in time, but we'll see on that one. That one's still up for debate. We'll see. We're going as speedy as we can without compromising too much because I want to be really proud of this at the end, so I don't want to look back on it and be like, shoot, I rushed it too much. Plus, I enjoy the process of doing these, so I don't want to rush it because I also am having a good time. I think that's always a sad thing of like, if you have a deadline and you're really enjoying yourself, so you rush through it, it's like, no, the experience of making the art, no, I was having such a good time, and then I rushed through it, and now I don't have it anymore. Wah. I want to have that, basically. Oh, dear. I can't speak French. Nice. Yeah, it's the only thing I know, too. Nice. The last time you rushed, like you I'm literally just talking about that. Damn it. You're right though. Yeah, I was just making people aware because I ate my sandwich quite quickly today, but I said, don't worry guys, I was being careful because there was nothing more embarrassing than having to end stream because you ate your lunch too quickly. And you now have to go on a walk. I was literally just referencing that. Oh dear, how are you doing, Chubby? I hope you're doing well. We are working on this page at the moment. I am really pleased with this page, I will say. We're slowly working down and getting all the highlights and shading on it. The first panel is done. It's not like the best art in the world, like the line art isn't the best, but like I am so proud of this. I think it looks so cool. And so yeah, we're zooming down, getting all of the bits shaded one at a time, and then all the highlights. And then this will be page 18 out of 22. So we're actually doing pretty good. Plus the final page is a very simple page with only a little sketch on it. It doesn't have like a full piece of art. So yeah, we're doing pretty well, I would say. Deadline on Monday. But I mean, really, if you think of it like that, and I have 4 pages left. If I just do a page a day, then hopefully I should hit it. What I will say is we won't be after today working on the comic on stream. So if you do want to read the finished comic, you'll have to be following on Tapas, I'm sorry. If you !comic, it will give you the link to where I'm uploading it. It will show you the Webtoons one first, but I'm actually uploading it on Tapas because that's where the competition is. Also 2 seconds, I need to cough again. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. We're back. My bad. I had to do the big cough there. Go. Yes. Oh, thank you for putting the comic in chat. Yeah. So basically, at this point, because we won't be working on it again until the deadline. If you want to see it finished, it'll be on there. I'll probably post in the Discord when it is finished. Like, I'll post the link to it, but it'll all be on Tapas if you want to see it. Plus, if you want to catch up on everything we've already written, that's also all on Tapas. Yeah. Oh dear. And yeah, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I get it. A lot of us are just here because we like goblins, and I vibe with that, to be honest. You don't need to read it. It's only if you want to catch up. The first 3 chapters of this one are all uploaded, so you can catch up on the story if you want to. But it's not a very complicated story or anything. It is just somebody talking about their passions and such. Yep, that's about it. I mean, the whole competition is to do like a short story, so I feel like as it's a challenge as someone who is trying to get better at writing, but I don't think that I'm gonna necessarily write the most meaningful story because, yeah, I'm new. I'm new here. So I'm doing my bestest. I'm gonna give it my best shot. I won't half-ass it, but I also don't think it's gonna be the best. Mainly it's focused on world building and getting better at art, so as long as I'm happy with the art that I create on the pages, I'm pretty happy with that overall. That's me winning in my mind. That's my win con, is am I happy with the art? And if I can be happy with the art, then hell yeah. Kind of all I want. Go, get that in there. And then, whoop, there we go. I'll be disappearing. Oh, have fun. Enjoy your disappearance. Hell yeah. Have a good old time. I think that's all the shading on this one done. I think it would just be the highlights on this one next. Which I might as well just keep doing them back to back. I did the first one back to back. I'll just keep going. We'll work on them one at a time. Why not? That's how we started. Might as well keep doing it like that. And then get that there. Get that. You can't really see it, but we'll know that it's there. The highlighters along the edge. We'll know. And that's what's important. Actually, you can kind of see it. It's just subtle. That's alright. I don't mind that. I don't mind it being a bit subtle. I just feel like if that was a metal bar, there would be a little bit of highlight on it. Even if it's not super, super obvious. I think there'd be something there. Just realised whether I've been coughing or not. I could have had a sip of my tea. I've got a hot cup of tea here. Jesus. My memory. Ah. Yeah, that's better. I must have had like a piece of sandwich or something. Once again, tucked away in the lungs for later. Yeah, we're gonna get, I think we're gonna get it in on time. I think we will. Again, I don't think it's gonna be the best. I will say, if you're interested in comics in general, the way that this particular competition works, there's a tag you have to attach to the comic, right? And if you attach the tag to the comic, then you enter the competition. So it's really, really easy to enter. If you go to the Tapas main page, there should be a link to the Global Comic Awards, and on that page it says read all of the current entries, and it'll give you a list of everyone who's entered so far. And it's really, really cool. So you can see them all there. You can see obviously like my one's in there, but everyone else's is as well. So you can see what everyone else has been writing, and there's been some really good ones. I will say there's been some very deep, more like philosophical ones, which I've really enjoyed. The theming of the competition is the last train, and I guess my brain didn't go here at all, which I guess is the best thing about seeing other people's art, is you see the places your own brain doesn't go. But a few people have taken the last train in the direction more talking about like endings and beginnings, like death and rebirth and all that kind of stuff, which is not where my brain went with it at all. And I think it's a really, really cool way of like using like a train to signify like that kind of life cycle. I never would have thought of that. I guess that goes like for people that are a bit more experienced with writing and such like that, will have those really, really good ideas. But it's been really, really cool to like watch those kind of uploads. There's also been a lot of romance ones. Generally I'm not a romance person when it comes to writing, but the art for a lot of them is really, really nice, and it is really, really pretty. And again, if you are more into romance, there's some really good options there. I don't know, I've been really, really enjoying everyone else's entries. There's a few in particular that I really, really like both the art and the story, and I hope that they win. But I guess that's the thing. You cheer people on, and you hope that the ones you like the most win. Ponep, if you take a cheeky nap at work, a 4-pack of toilet paper makes a decent pillow. Oh dear. I have actually fallen asleep at work before, a couple times. But it's different because I worked in retail, and all like bra fitting and stuff like that. And I'll never forget, I was so tired that day. I'd been really ill and I'd just been like a really rough day. And I would do all day shifts. So my shifts would always be like 11 hours long for the most part. 11 or 12 hours depending on what I was doing that day. But they'd always be really long shifts. So it was like 2 hours before the end of shift. And they sat me at the front desk to just basically book anyone else in if anyone was going to come up and stuff like that. So I was sat there and I was resting with my head in my hands and I just straight up fell asleep, like with my head up like this, like on the front desk. And there's a security camera that faces right at you at that position, so it's not subtle. Like, I mean, I guess probably you wouldn't see that my eyes are closed, but as far as the security cameras go, like would have seen, I just went like stock still for like half an hour where I just slept there. Sat upright at the desk. I was just really tired that day. Really, really tired. Luckily, because it was near the end of the day afterwards, I went straight to one of my colleagues and I was like, oh my god, did anyone mention the fact that I was just sat there doing nothing? And they're like, no one's mentioned you at all. And I was like, okay. Phew, because I was like worried that someone was going to catch me sleeping and be like, oi, oi, Jelly, what are you doing? I could make one of the patients' beds. Nice. Ah, dear. But yeah, I guess it's a little different because it's very in the public eye. If you fell asleep like where I was, everyone knew. Ah, dear. I did fall asleep in the lunchroom once or twice as well, but that wasn't nearly as bad because that's at least like a staff space. Like, you're not really meant to fall asleep in the lunchroom, but it happens, and like people do, especially if you've had like a rough night the night before. Like a lot of people get like hungover and then they nap in the staff room. But yeah, it happens. Like no one's gonna stop you. But yeah, falling asleep at the front desk was quite something. Oh dear. Again, luckily it was later in the day. I mean, I think it also only happened because it was later in the day. I am also a sleepy lady though. I am. I'm very good at falling asleep, but it's not always a good thing. Being good at falling asleep is very useful in many aspects of life, but it is not good if you are particularly tired at work. I used to fall asleep on the train every single day. When I caught the train into work, oh my god. That was almost a problem as well though, because like, I was the last stop, so it wasn't a problem if I fell asleep on the way in, but on the way back I was not the last stop, which would mean that I would have to be like constantly like jolting myself awake to be like, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep. But I think it's because I got used to falling asleep on the trains and it used to happen more often. But yeah, there were a couple times I missed my stop and had to wait for the train to go the whole way back because it was like, oh, I've fallen asleep on it again. Oh dear. I think it was just the long shifts. I did like long shifts though, to be fair. I know they're not everyone's cup of tea, but like, gets them out of the way nice and early. I do like them. Ooh, here we go. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm so pleased. I was so pleased. You look so happy and cheerful. I'll have to bookmark this page when I'm doing the facial expression so I can work out how to do this again, because now that I've done it once and I'm happy with it, it's going to be near impossible to do it a second time. But I want to try because he does look really happy. It's not easy. I think it's the over the top there. Just nudge him over. Get in. Move up, give me some space. I want to sleep as well. You're not the only tired one here. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to, I think it's the over, kind of like smile, and then the under. I think something like that. I'm not sure. I'll maybe do some sketches at some point. Even if I don't do like full colored pieces, if I do some sketches in like my book, I can try and work out why some of these work and some of them don't. Because I tried to draw a similar one for, I mean, this is just a book sketch as well, but I tried to draw a similar one here, and he looks a lot less happy. Maybe it's the shape of the eye that I've got wrong. I mean, he doesn't look unhappy either. He looks like a little bit amused rather than, I guess, smiling. Tricky. Yeah, normally I have that bit going down. Having it going up, I think, helped. Maybe I could do the same thing for this one. Oh, dear. Timer? Timer's on. It's on. It's just slow. Give it a minute. It will switch. Ah, dear. There we go. Or at least it should. Oh, yeah. Give it a second. Minutes are super long if you're staring at them, to be fair. I don't know what the time dimension stuff that caused it, but if you're looking at the timer, a minute is really long. But then if you don't look, if you don't look... Oh, it's called by the UCC. I see. Yeah, closed caption. Yeah, we use that one because, well, everyone uses different closed captions, but I use that one because, one, people can opt to have it off the stream if they like, but also because you can actually translate from one language to another using that one. So if people come in, you do have to, I think, pay, but it doesn't go to me, it goes to the translating stuff. But yeah, it gives people more options. We use that one. It's been pretty good, to be fair. It's not perfect, but I think it picks me up well enough. That's the other thing, is finding one that goes well with your accent, isn't it? Because some work better than others. And that probably is very much a person by person. Also, there's another one. Oh dear. Gosh, I like this page. Gosh. Gosh. Happy days. Ah dear. Yeah, closed captions. I've been using the same one for a really long time now, to be fair. And yeah, it's been alright. I like it. It's not perfect. But yeah, like, it picks me up pretty well though. Ah, but it didn't pick up that. Oh, the lag. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, how much are you picking up, huh? How much are you picking up? Nah, it's doing fine. It's working its hardest and I appreciate the effort. Alright. Although I am very far away from my mic right now. Am I quiet for you guys? I'm sorry, I can bring it down a little bit more. My mic has like a spring in it, which means over time it slowly goes up, but very, very slowly. I might be too loud now, to be fair. Now that I've come, well, I'm probably not too loud all the time, but as soon as I get excited, I'll be too loud. All right, time to shade another one. Oh, actually though, before I do that, also, I'm gonna take the middle a little bit further away, there you go. I don't want you guys to be deafened by me, I'm sorry. I do be a very loud bean. Before I do this, I need... put one in here. Yep. So that I can do the window properly, because otherwise that's going to be hard to do later. There you go. I would like the window to have the little white line across it, just to make it look a little bit more window-ish. There we are. Nice. Also helps separating it from the, whatchamacallit, the wheel, the steering wheel is nice. And then along the bottom. Oh, although I have noticed an error now. That's alright, we can go back and fix that. Nice. Right, I think that looks a little bit more like a window. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. All right, let's get back into shading then. If I scoot that, lock that, and then, yep, this is the shading layer. Same thing again. Oh dear. I'm gonna spend all of today doing. The other thing as well is, I think today we've actually been working pretty quickly. There are times where we don't get very much done in a day, but it's like, I think it's just because, you know, we're having a nice time chatting, messing around, all that kind of goofy stuff. But I feel like we've been relatively focused today, at least for one of my streams. So I think this really is just like a harder page. I think this one's just a page that's a bit slower and takes a little bit longer. But I think on the flip side of that, if I can be proud of it, then it's an even bigger achievement. I can be proud of one of the harder pages. Ooh, we take that. There we go. And in there. Nice. And all this. I really should have made a reference for this character before. I mean, again, this is the first time I've ever written a short story, I guess, so I'm okay with taking it as a learning experience and taking what I have learned with me for if I ever do this again. But I think having a character reference for this one would have made it so much easier, because every time that I needed a reference I had to go back to an old drawing and try and work out if I'd already drawn something, and if not, make it up then and there on the spot, which is not ideal, I feel like, for consistency's sake. I could have done better there. Actually, I could probably do the whole thing here. Yeah, we could probably do all of this as... Yeah. All of that would look good shaded, actually. I don't need to I don't need to do just a little bit. All of that would look pretty good, I think. I just need to... I shouldn't have done the eyebrows separately, but that's okay. Get rid of the lines, because... yeah, the cap is going straight out, so I don't want it to go over the eyes and I don't want it to go over the nose. The rest of this should be fine, I would say. Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. You didn't see... God damn it. Oh dear. And then this bit, we had this before, it goes the whole way up. And then, yeah. Because then that bit goes under there. I remember, I have drawn this character quite a lot in the last few weeks. I remember that bit goes the whole way across there. Because he's got like a very saggy face. So his face sags down way lower than the younger characters. That has been really fun. I really enjoy drawing older characters now. That's been good. I wasn't sure how I was going to make it obvious that a goblin was older other than like bleaching their skin and making them look lighter, because we've made sure that we've done some good goblin skin lore. We understand how goblin skin works at this point. But other than that, I wasn't really sure. And I feel like just the skin on its own wouldn't necessarily make a goblin look that much older or younger. Like, you'd know if you know the lore, but if you don't know the lore, then it's not going to be that obvious, which is not ideal, because I want people to be able to see the goblins even if they don't know the lore. They were talking about a bit of the Shifty stream yesterday, because Shifty was talking a little bit about the lore, and it was actually kind of interesting. I wish I'd heard more. I was a bit distracted because I wasn't feeling super well, so I kind of wish I'd heard more. But yeah, one of the guests on their stream, Pipia, was talking about what they think goblin lore is. And they said some things that I hadn't heard before. And I said some things they hadn't heard before. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know, it's just really interesting. I mean, with something like goblins, with them not being real, it's not like anyone is right or wrong or anything. It's not like you're wrong with your goblin lore. Like, no. I mean, I hate to break it, they're not real. So it's like, anything could technically be right. But it was really interesting to hear. The other thing as well is, I do wonder if maybe slight media changes between different countries and stuff. Because Pipia is from elsewhere on Europe, I'm like, maybe they have slightly different goblin lore than what I have, because of where we've both grown up in different places. I don't know, that's just a theory, a goblin theory. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but I feel like it would kind of make sense in some ways. Like, if you're going back to like folklore and stuff like that, there's a lot of goblin-like entities in European folklore, but they change names and they slightly change like in their lore from country to country. So I feel like if goblins are then based off that lore that's been changing from country to country, it actually kind of make a lot of sense of why, you know, the goblins that Pipia are imagining is quite different to the goblins that I'm imagining. I don't know, I feel like you can probably find some sort of goblin-like creature in a lot of folklore, but again, different from place to place. So different names, and maybe like, again, slightly different features and vibes. Wait, they're not? Well, I guess, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that goblins aren't real, because if they appear in folklore, then maybe I can't, like aliens, you can't really ever say that they are or they're not, you can just guess. So maybe goblins are real, but maybe not in the form of like how we see them, maybe a bit more folklore-ish. I know! Like the other day we were talking in Shift, again, sorry, I do talk in Shifty stream quite a bit actually. Almost like I'm a mod there. But yeah, we were also talking about like Welsh folklore and whether there was anything like goblin-esque. And there were kind of some like very much mining specific style goblin-ish things. Sorry, I'm gonna have a really good cough, 2 seconds. There's like stuck. I've irritated my throat, so I've decided to have a strepsil. Expect me to talk a little weirdly for the next like 15 minutes, I'm sorry. I've coughed too hard. There's like something caught in my throat and it's right on the edge of coming out. but I can't actually get it out, which means I'm just like I'm on the cusp of choking, but I'm not quite choking. And like, I don't know that there's necessarily anything I can do about it except keep drinking and now take this, because this will cause me to swallow a lot, so hopefully that will fix it. Yeah. It's always really annoying when this happens. It doesn't happen super often, to be fair, though, so like, me saying it's annoying when it happens like once in a blue moon. But yeah, I feel like this is one of those instances where it's like, I feel like if I did have a gag reflex, it'd probably be going haywire right now, because it's like right at that bit at the back of the throat. I could see if I could pick it out. 2 seconds. I can't pick it out while I have a strepsil in my mouth. Is what I have learned. That's not happening. Not without choking on the strepsil. Oh dear. Later. I'll save that for later. Gasman, God, you've not had good luck today, huh? Well, welcome back in. We're talking about, mainly me. I'm talking about like folklore where goblins kind of appear, or goblin-like creatures appear in folklore. Again, this is all because yesterday when we were talking about goblins in another person's stream, who also has a goblin OC, one of the things that came up, which was really interesting, is how goblins were kind of perceived a little differently in different countries. So as in like, it's interesting because I feel like it is very much like an online thing. Like there's a lot of online goblin stuff in games and everything like that. But there were like little subtle differences. I was wondering if it had to do with folklore and whether or not folklore and how, because there's a lot of European folklore, but it does change from country to country. Like similar characters with slightly different names and slightly different features, And I was wondering if maybe goblins have had that kind of effect, at least because this was me talking with another person in Europe, but a different part of Europe. Whether or not, yeah, we feel differently about it because of like very old folklore. I like the idea that it could influence. It probably hasn't, but I like the idea. I don't know. It's nice. Had words like yesterday, lost a bait. And after, so, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Nah, that's probably. No. He left him in my house. He was leaving. During a break. See. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay, sorry. I might have misunderstood that sentence a little bit there. Oh dear, sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Yeah, you see what maybe I might have, might have read that as. Oh dear. Was he a cute Aussie man? Yeah, I think I know where we can find them. Well, I hope I know. I mean, we haven't had any updates from Sonne since then. Then again, the person is at work, so, yeah. There we go. Okay, get that down there. Oh, we could probably get some shading on the wheel as well. Oh, dear, I like folklore. If you can't tell by the fact that I gush about it a lot, I think it's pretty heckin' cool. I don't know, I know most of them are just stories to stop kids doing like annoying things or to explain things that science later explains, but I can't help but really, really like it. I also think folklore and horror as like a combination is really cool. It's why I want to play the game Little Goody Two Shoes, because that has like a lot of folklore, like European folklore influences when it comes to the horror in it. It's also, I believe, a lesbian dating simulator. This is the problem when you haven't got the full context, and I don't want the full context. I don't want anyone to spoil it for me. This is just picking up like from some pictures and such. And so like don't spoil it because I want to actually play the game. But from what I can tell as an outsider who hasn't played it, it's a horror lesbian dating sim with folklore influences, which is pretty amazing. I think that's like everything I could possibly want in a game. So I have very high hopes. That's like one of the ones, like when I say that we haven't been playing games for a while, but I've been making a list, like it's been nice to do like more searching for stuff like that. Little Goody Two Shoes is very high on the list for me. I don't know how good it will be as a stream game is my only thing, which is not like a very fun thing to consider, but I also do think you guys would like it, even if it's not the scariest game. We've played like a few in a row not scary games. For anyone who's a bit newer here, we're obviously pushing for partner right now, and while we're pushing for partner, I'm sticking to the categories that I predominantly stream in, which is art and makers and crafting. However, when when I'm not pushing for partner, normally once a week we play horror games because I absolutely love horror. Horror is my favorite genre. I love horror games. I love playing horror games. I find it really relaxing. Like, the feeling of like finishing a horror game is one of the few times where I feel truly relaxed ever. I love it. I have such a good time with them. And so we've been working our way through a lot of horror games on this channel. We always do it on the same day each week when we do it, because of course a lot of people who like makers and crafters and art do not necessarily like horror. So like, for instance, before we had Spooky Thursdays, where every Thursday we would play horror games so that if you didn't like them you could just avoid Thursday streams. But yeah, while we're partner pushing, that's not something I can do. So instead I'm just keeping an eye on a lot of games and like making like mental lists of things that I would like to play. And yeah, there are quite a few. Turns out there's a lot. An awful lot, which is a good thing, because I will say that it's one of the downsides, not that they don't have any, and there's some horror games that I do want to replay, but I feel like a lot of the time horror games don't have as much replayability as maybe certain other games. Not all the time, again, just most of the time. Oh dear. Yeah, we've done Little Nightmares recently, which Little Nightmares was good. I did like it. It's not the kind of horror game I normally go for though. Because I like, you know, really scary horror, like make me jump kind of thing. And Little Nightmares is conceptually very scary, but I wouldn't say that it's like the in your face scary that I normally prefer. Favorite is that's probably Lorona, even though I'm very British and not Hispanic. No, fine. Are you asking the Polish English? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you asking me to correct you? Nah, Spanish people probably. Actually, what is it? Give me more. Give me the deets. Tell me all of the deets. I'm very, or you can, if you don't want to bother, drop a Wikipedia in the Discord. It's fine too. Both is fine. Dear. I was like, the Welsh has been changing me, because now I see two L's in a row and I'm like, oh dear, that's Corona. How would you pronounce that? I don't know. Corona or something like that. It's hard when you've got a strepsil in your mouth because I don't want to choke. Oh dear. Coronavirus. No, not quite. Oh dear. Okay, so she's this woman. Nice. Hell yeah. Women are actually my favorite piece of folklore. I really like women. I think it's really, you know, a lot of people don't know this, but women are actually folklore. They're not real. Well, or maybe they are. They're just old wives' tales to scare kids. Woman. Woman is my favorite folklore. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good one. I'm sorry, Icarus. It's just really funny. I feel bullied. I'm sorry, Icarus. Dear. Gay. Most Scranky, welcome on in. Oh dear. We love women here. Women is my favorite folklore, and you cannot change my mind, especially not during Pride Month. Oh dear. Hell yeah. To be fair, there are some women, and I remember the one that I can't remember the whole folklore, which is the most annoying thing, but the corn women? That's a scary one. Speaking of women in folklore, corn women. Is it corn woman or corn mother? I can never remember. I just remember it being exceptionally creepy. Corn mother? Oh dear. Oh, that's a nice version of the corn mother. What's the nasty version? I guess that's the same with a lot of folklore. Sometimes they're revered as gods and sometimes they're absolutely hellish. Oh dear. See, these are all nice ones. Where's the scary one? I remember scary corn mother. Was it not corn mother? Maybe it was just corn woman. Oh dear. Corn mate? No. Now these are all nice. I'll have to find it. Maybe it's not corn mama. Maybe there's a monster name for it that I'm thinking of. Something else. I don't know, but I remember they stole your children, as did a lot of them back in the day. It was the whole idea of like your kids would go wandering in the corn and they'd hear another child, so they'd follow them kind of vibe. And then at the end, you see that they're tethered to the corn mother or whatever it is. And there's like a tendril that goes from them from a certain place. It's very creepy. It's very, very creepy. I just remember it being a really scary one. And they would, yeah. Ugh. A lot of tar vibes. And gunk. Women don't poop. It's true. Oh dear. It's called Home Greenhouse. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, we just... God, oh, it's so grim. Oh dear. This is gonna come out of the mouth. Oh, you mean like they talking shit? I see. I was like, why would you say that? That's so gross, Grobit. Ew. Ew. And then I realized, yeah, sorry, my bad. Too literal. Toning it back. I've misunderstood again. Oh, damn. I was, for a heckin' second there, exceptionally grossed out. Like, why would you say this? When I'm eating my strepsil on everything. Oh, dear. That can happen. Ugh. Ugh. Dear. Yeah, there we go. And more highlight. Actually, no, I probably chucked it in the bin. I was gonna say I did a lot of studying in folklore when I was still in college, because I really liked it, and I had to pick things that were inspiring me, and I was like, folklore inspires me. I did a lot of art inspired by folklore, but I've probably thrown it all in the bin, because that's kind of what I do with all my art. It all ends up in the bin. Not in like, that sounds like very depressing. Not in a depressing way, just like I'd rather keep making art and not focus on all the old art I've made, and it has to go somewhere. She's a beautiful woman who married a rich gentleman, but after some time he cheated on her. In despair, she drowned their two sons, believing they were the cause. When the husband pushed her away, she felt so much guilt she drowned herself, but the afterlife refused to let her entry until she could find her sons as punishment. So if your children are alone by bodies of water at night, there's a chance she'll try and pass them off as hers. And when it doesn't work, she'd drown them. Her English name is the Weeping Woman. That's right. No, that's really cool. Oh, that's very scary though. That's a good proper folklore. I feel like they've got to have that like eerie edge to them. That is proper. That's nice. Yeah, very scary, but very nice. Oh, I love that. That's really, very creepy. Oh my god, nice lady. Oh, Jesus. Welcome on in. Armpit lover, welcome. Oh, goblins. Oh my god. Is this a goblin raid? Hell yeah, nice. How goes it? Let me do you a proper shout out as well. And I also need to steal your name so I can make you a little goblin emote. Nice. There we go. Let me just steal your name. I require, while we're doing partner push, we're making emotes for anyone who raids us. And we have goblin and slime emote bases so that we can make everyone emotes as thanks. Let me just steal your name because I'll need to put it in the list for making later after stream. So we have Cthulhu, Blackwell, and now Nice Lady needs an emote. There we go. Save that there. So we can make, I can show you one we made for someone yesterday because I posted one. There we go. Where are you? There we are. We just make little notes for people. Little goblins. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Also, Armpit, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. And Sam, welcome on in there. Oh dear. Bloody lovely. Talk too much about buttholes. Fantastic. You'll fit right in. We were just... What a coincidence. We were just talking about buttholes. Also, Sam, thank you for the follow. And Hermit, thank you for the follow. Let me show you my goblins. We had a goblin raid. I am absolutely required. We're making a goblin comic at the moment. I'm just getting all the highlights and fills in. Let me show you goblins that are not in the comic. Just proper just some good old goblins. It's very important. Unless you need to go look after yourself. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. If you need to go look after yourself, go do it. In the meantime, though, for your community, might I introduce you to a combination of goblin and butt. Goblin and ass. Oh dear. Can you get your kiddo from school? Hell yeah, go get your kiddo from school. Oh dear. So let's go wait for Goblin. Yeah! Dear. I mean, we're actually talking about the absence of buttholes for women. We were talking about absence of buttholes. Smash. Thank you. Oh dear. Also, nice. Thank you for the follow and Sam. Thank you for the follow. Good to see the Shreksies. Oh, I think I can guess what that might be. Goblin. He's not the first person to say that. We do cute goblins as well. Where's, we got Grobbit in chat. I'll get Grobbit's goblin out. Actually, we'll do the Pride version. No, we'll just do the same version as Vars, actually. We'll do the same version. We do goblins here. We like goblins. We make goblin art. At the moment, we're working on a goblin comic to enter the Global Comic Awards, and we've been using our fella. His name is Waffles. He's a very good bean, and that's who I've been drawing. He's our little zombie goblin. He's just a sad little guy. He's doing his best. Yeah, we're making a little comic with them. Oh yeah, goblin comic. Goblick. Oh dear. You need to see Shreksies. I do. Travel says, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It really, really helps. Thanks. Have you not met? No. As far as I'm aware, I never have. I mean, they seem like a good vibe, to be clear. They've come in with goblins and buttholes, and like genuinely we couldn't ask for much more. I mean, that's basically all we do. Yeah, no, can't really complain. There you go. I just ruined my setup for a second. There you go. Fix that up. That's better. Oh dear. Jelly, you'd love her. Apparently. Oh, thank you. No, it's the first time we've raided. Yeah. No, not met before. But we got very much introduced with buttholes and goblins. And it's like, you know what? That's a vibe. We love a butthole and a goblin. Oh yeah. For anyone new here, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. I'm actually a cosplayer. I'm a bit lost, to be honest. I'm a cosplayer, but we also do art, we also do embroidery. We can show you a raid video. Should I show them the one where we eat ass? Like apple pie? We make animations out of embroidery sometimes. And, well, I say sometimes. We've done it once, we're doing it a second time. But we're about to do a whole month of embroidery, so I feel like that's probably the best one to pick right now. This one was entered into the Iron Mouse animation competition, and we actually won.
Alright, then.
Part of the country club.
I feel like I should get my class first, you know?
You have to be a part of the country club, Connor. Play along.
Yeah, I'd love to join the country club.
Good.
I got my snakeskin boots ready.
4 big guys, and they on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep me like this, I might just die. They pie my booty till I cry. He licked my and the start dripping. Took a bite. It tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty.
What the fuck is this?
Like Scottie Pippen.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
There you go. That kind of gives you an idea of at least what we'll be doing next month. Oh dear, we do a lot of hand embroidery. We're big into it. We made that in 3 weeks. 3 weeks of embroidery to make 124 separate embroideries. I'm getting very buff from all of this, I'm telling you. All this embroidery is getting me very strong. It's a workout like nothing else. Oh dear. So yeah, we'll be doing an embroidery every single day next month. So that's kind of what you're joining before. There'll be goblins because I'm entering my goblin character into it. So we'll be doing a lot of goblins, but a lot of other things too, not just goblin. You know, yeah, it's an Iron Mouse clip. So they do a lot of collaborations together. And yeah, the whole competition was to animate a clip from Iron Mouse. And so that's what I did, and we won. It was very cool. It's the first animation I've ever made, so I'm pretty heckin' happy with that. Oh, there's a crazy amount. Yes. What are human limitations? I actually gave myself a repetitive strain injury from that one, and so since then we've been working out. I say we. You guys haven't necessarily been working out with me, but I've been working out to try and get my arm, back, and shoulders to be a bit stronger, because if you're doing embroidery like 10 plus hours a day, it does put like a lot, because it's just this kind of motion of doing this over and over again. It puts a lot of strain on your shoulder and your back. So I've been working at getting a little bit stronger so that we can go even harder with further projects. Because right now the main limitation is actually just like physical exertion, which is fine because I can work on that. That's something that I can make better by just working out a bit more. doing even just very light weights every day and building up more muscle means that I can work for longer, which what's the song? Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, all that, yeah. But for embroidery. It's like stop motion. It's exactly like stop motion. It's exactly like stop motion. The only difference is you kind of have to do a separate, so with stop motion you make like the same figure and you move it a little bit at a time. The difference is you have to re-embroider it every time there's a movement, so it's not like you can just unpick and redo it, because if you unpick fabric a lot it becomes holey and warped, so you have to do a new embroidery for most frames. You can kind of get a few in one, like maybe like 3, but then yeah, then you have to do another one because otherwise it starts to look bad. Like for instance, I can get like a base one up, but the one with the hula hooping on the butt, for instance, I'll use that as the example. That one is 16 individual embroideries, and it had to be, because otherwise it would start to warp the fabric and then that warps the shape and then you can't take good photos of it anymore. It was a bit of a weird learning curve, to be honest. Let me see if I can get just that bit. I need a GIF. Maybe this one? Oh no, that's not showing it as a GIF, is it? I don't think you can see it. No, that's just one. I need the whole thing. I'm gonna get the whole thing. Where did I save everything? Oh my god. Actually, wait, I could just show you this. This gives an idea. There you are. It's huge, unfortunately. But you can see a lot of the frames here next to each other, some of the heads, all that kind of stuff. A lot of them I did without heads and I embroidered the heads separately so they didn't move as much. But yeah, you can see a lot of them here, like you can see the ones with the flip at the top. You can see lines of the ones with the booty shaking, like loads and loads of them. 21 for the flip, 16 for the round. But yeah, it's yeah, I got them all. They're all in a box behind me. Because what do you do with this? What do you do? There's too many things. What do I do with it? I don't know. Oh dear. You're back. Welcome back, Bodhi. How goes it? Ah, that's intense. Yeah, it's quite, but it's fun. It's fun, but intense. Yeah. Oh dear. Why is that? Sorry, I've got like a really weird pop-up happening here and I can't seem to get rid of it. It's just there. It's just there. I think I understand. So much embroidery in the frame. Yeah, it's. I try to do them quite small to make sure that I could save, because it's otherwise it's also very expensive. You know, you're having to. There's no reusability when it comes to embroidery threads. So I spent about £100 on the threads and the final hoop to hold it, because I did want a pretty hoop. So yeah, about 100 quid on threads. Which is quite a lot, but it's because I mean I can't tell you how many meters I got through, but you really do get through a lot. And when you need the colors to match exactly, normally I use secondhand threads for my embroidery. I'm really big into reusing, but yeah, for animation it needs to be exactly the same thread each time so that the frames line up, which means that yeah, you'd have to buy them all. I don't know what they thought when I went into the hobbycraft and I was like, yes, can I buy 10 of this same color? They were probably like, what the hell? What are you doing? Why do you need so much of like these 5 colors? I require a lot of these 5 colors. I need all of these, thank you. Quilt them. I was originally going to make a jacket out of them, and then a few people from the community asked if they could have certain frames, and I was like, yeah, you can have them. I don't mind people having them. So yeah, I just gave a few of them away, so I wasn't sure how many I was going to have left over at the end, but I still have most of them. So I could definitely do that. Definitely possible. I do happen to know a couple people that are very good at quilting as well and can probably give me a lot of really good advice. The nice thing about being in the arts and makers and crafting category on Twitch, even if it's not, because I don't really do quilting, but it's even if it's a skill that I am not very good at myself, I can be like, hello friendo from the art and makers and crafting community, how would you approach this? Oh dear. And they can help me out, which would be lovely. Give me some good advice, tell me what to do. And then yeah, we are actually currently about to make a second embroidered animation, or we were going to, but then we got really busy. But I wanna make another one because I learned a lot from that one. I think I could do better. I don't know if it's still on the other... Is it still on the other scene? Could I show you my tree? Or is my tree just gone? Do I... Oh, yeah. You want to see? Yeah, look. I've been working on, like, backgrounds and such for bits and bobs. So we've been making, like, a tree. We've been having it grow, and then flower, and then change to autumn, and then go die. Yeah. Oh dear. So we've been working on little background things for a slightly more cartoony vibe, and that's been really fun. Now that I know that it's, because I'll be honest, when I made the first one, I didn't think of it as stop motion because I just didn't think stop motion. Had I seen that, I would have been like, oh yeah, it is stop motion. But at the time, I was like, I don't know what this is, and I don't really know what to look into. But since doing that first animation, I've had a lot of really good advice from people. And yeah, looking more into stop motion was definitely the way to go because it's obviously not traditional stop motion, but it follows a lot of the same rules. So yeah, I've been doing more research into that and it's been good. It's been good. Yeah, it just takes a really long time. It's just slow. Frame order me with please for art advice. Like, yeah, you know, expert in your field. Can you help me? Also, Sleepy, good morning. Love animation, especially practical stuff. I do too. I wasn't that interested or invested in it for that long, to be honest. But then last year, we entered a competition, like an art thing called Chromacore. Well, it's not really a competition. It can be, but we were just doing it like casually for funsies, you know? And we did that, and there were a lot of professional animators taking part last year, like people that animate as a job, and a couple of them came to me and was like, would you ever try and animate with embroidery? And I was like, no. No, you mad people, I absolutely would not. But then it kind of got the idea, like, you know, a little earworm stuck in my head where I was like, oh, shoot, that's kind of a cool idea though. So I ended up bothering them with some questions and such, and I made a couple of really simple GIFs. Also, Alex, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. I bothered them with some, like, how would I make this as a GIF and stuff like that. And one of the things we made, I can show you this one because I know where I've saved this one. It's not really, it is very much just a GIF, so don't get your hopes up too high. It's also one of the first things I made, so it's not like that good or anything. But where did I put it? There it is. We made this, and this is kind of where it started. I don't know how familiar you are with Pan's Labyrinth, but yeah, this kind of thing where you had the hands at different points so that you could do the whole from the Pale Man in Pan's Labyrinth. And yeah, it kind of started there. I got some advice for it. They were talking even more about frames, and I will say that one is definitely more like frame by frame, just with a lot of gaps in between because I only had 24 hours to make it, which is, it's a lot of embroidery for 24 hours. But yeah, it was a really good experiment, and it got me thinking about other things that I could potentially do. And yeah, blame them, the amazing animators that took part in Chromacore last year, because they really they lit a fire there where I had no intention of making animations until they were like, but what if? And well, there you go. Ah, dear. And it was really, really fun. It was really fun. It was hard work. And again, but this year we're going in buffer at least. Maybe next year we'll go even buffer. Get stronger and stronger so that we can embroider for longer and longer a day. I should say as well, when it comes to like cosplays, I can talk over this one, but you'll get the vibe. I am a very embroidery heavy cosplayer as well. Embroidery is the really big one for me. We actually competed at TwitchCon as a cosplayer a couple years ago. Every bit of gold on this costume is embroidered, beaded, and sequined. That's not gold fabric. That's gold beading, embroidery, and sequining. It has 160,000 beads on this costume. And 20,000 sequins, and hundreds of meters of embroidery. So yeah, all of that gold is embroidered, every single bit. It's not fabric, it's stitching. So yeah, we're really big into embroidery here, if you couldn't tell. And goblins and embroidery, and tits, sometimes. During October at least. My advice is animate now. Getting better at art comes with repetition, and animate, yeah, it's a lot of, you damn right. Just like jumping in the deep end sometimes really is the way. Sometimes it really do be the way, huh? Oh dear. But yeah, it definitely was for me. I ended up loving it as well. Gotta head to work. Have a lovely time at work. It was nice to meet you. Take care of yourself. It's always nice to be able to show off a bit as well. It's nice. It's like, oh, hello. Let me show off some stuff that I can do. There. Although still very new, I have to say. Thank you for the horde! Oh, is it break time? Or do you mind if I take a little bit longer? It's just because we're so close to finishing this. What I'll do is I'm going to refresh it. I'm not going to do a whole nother hour, but otherwise people will ask. Just because this page is so close to done, and I want to see it. I wish to see the finished page. Dear, I can't believe that's you. Yeah. Dear. Well, that's kind of a good thing though, right? You're not meant to recognize me when I'm in cosplay. So if you don't recognize me, that means I've done a good job, I think. Dear. Good. Heck yeah. Dear. It's not, she's tired of stunt double. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely did. Definitely, that's actually shiny in there. Dear. I saw your artwork. You've got the tail, yeah. Dear. Yeah, we'll take a little. We'll finish this. Normally, I would just do the break time immediately, but we're so close. I just have to get this last one done, and arguably this is the easiest one because it's just chicken without any extra details or anything. And I'm like, I can do that in like 10 minutes, and then we'll have our first finished page. How long has it taken? Nearly 6 hours. Maybe today we are only doing one page. Oh dear, but I could know, you know what? No, that's quitter talk right there. I could do another page. The next page as well is like a simpler page. It's just let me show you. I can get the base up because I know where it is. I know where it is. It's just this. Hell yeah. I've still got the sketches from it, but that's okay. Yeah. It's like a big page of chicken with a lot more details and such. Yeah. Oh dear. There's really no dialogue on any of these. Dear, maybe I've gone too far with the trying to like minimize dialogue. Show not tell. I've gone too far. Just no one's talking to each other anymore. They're all having an argument. Immediately Googles finish page. Oh god damn it. Chicken is looking so heckin' cute. I know, I'm really pleased with how Chicken looks. Also, for anyone new here, this is Chicken. This is Waffles. They go on adventures. The Adventures of Chicken and Waffles. All of my goblins are named after food at this point. It wasn't meant to become a theme, but it's just become a theme. Dear. Oh, thank you for the plastic and the hydrate. You damn right. You damn right. Dear. Is my internet cut out again? Not again, right? Surely not. I just saw a message pop up above my head that did not pop up into my chat. Dear. Oh no, has Restream crashed? Oh, 2 seconds, guys. I'm really sorry. My text seems to have crashed, so I can't see any of you right now. I'm just going to reboot it quickly. Would someone mind talking in chat in a second? And I'll, You're muted. No, I'm not. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That sorts it out just fine. Yeah, sorry, I thought things was going on, because I was like, I can see things going above my head, but I can't actually see any of the text in my text box. There you go. Test 100. Halfling, good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry if I missed anything there as well. Yeah, I just had sometimes it takes me a moment to notice when these things go. So if I missed anything important, repost it. I won't be able to scroll back through old messages because they never appeared. But hopefully I didn't. I mean, we were just kind of talking about goblins, so hopefully I didn't miss anything super important. Dear. Did you see the redeems? I did, and I did them. That's why I'm sitting really well. You see me? You see how tall I'm sitting right now? I did see them, and I adjusted myself accordingly, and sipped. Dear. Yeah, the redeems I could see. I just couldn't see chat for some reason. I think it just needs a refresh every now and again. To be fair, we've been going 6 hours, you know, it needs a little break. The restream chat doesn't get a break during lunch, so it's just had its break just now. Dear, I love Waffles as well. I gotta relate with him, to be honest, after being hit by a cat. I mean, Waffles does kind of look like that. The one thing about PNG Tuber I'm nervous about is iridescent sleeve piece, because Priest made it simpler and it buckles now over the chest instead of being a shirt. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Well, that's cool, that's cool. I love the cool fashion of like VTubers and PNG tubers. It's very heckin' cool. Because you can really go out there with it and do anything. Anything is, as long as it's within TOS, anything is possible, and that's fun. That's a lot of freedom and fun. I can't do that to Jelly. Wait, what are we gonna do to Jelly? Blue would have gone along with it. Well, say that was muted? No! Message is a sweet bean. They've been a sweet bean in this community. They would never. They're too sweet. Oh dear. Saying earlier, my friend is still doing a raid trade day 2 and I'm excited to see what comes next. So far, they're 10% of their goal. Amazing. Hell yeah. We can keep an eye as well after stream. Yeah, unfortunately, it was Monday, wasn't it? Yeah, Monday I was hoping to raid into them, but then that's the day where we had the internet outage. That's what it was. Yeah, Tuesday it was an OBS crash. But Monday it was internet outage, and that's the day we only streamed like 5 hours, I think. Because the internet wasn't coming back for any more than like a second. It was just bing, 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 bing. So yeah, luckily that was all sorted out and done. But yeah, I think it meant we couldn't raid. We couldn't raid very easily at all because the only way that I could raid someone was if I knew how to type their name into chat, because I couldn't copy and paste anything because I wasn't on Twitch at the point. So I was like. that was something else. Trying to raid on phone is always an exciting time. I feel like, because not only like if you misspell the name, then you go to the wrong place, but then also just like fat fingering the keys is like, But we made it. I think we went to Kel's because I've raided Kel's a few times in offline raids, so I actually have their name in a notepad so that if I need to raid someone on my phone, I can just copy paste, make sure that I got it right. Because we've had this situation before, and Kel's is nearly always live after me, and they also have really nice streams and very chill, and I feel like people do like it there a lot. So they're a really good option whenever I've had I've got my streams gone down for whatever reason. I never used to have that, but then yeah, since I've had to raid on phone a couple times now, yeah, very useful. Ah, dear. I know what fabric you use to make the cosplay or how to sew it. So the cosplay is literally made out of lining fabric. I am very cheap. Basically, with the Mateus costume, I'm assuming you're talking about this one. With the Mateus costume, oh wait, can I pause that? No, I can't. You just have to watch the whole thing. The whole idea of this was to keep it as physically cheap as possible while making it look like it's not cheap, right? So that cosplay cost me no more than £20 a month. It cost £220 total and took me a whole year to make. So it was less than £20 a month. Because a lot of people find cosplay competitions quite inaccessible because of the price. The whole idea of me making that costume was to show you cheaper ways you could get around things so that you didn't have to compromise your budget and you could still make a competition piece on a budget. And yeah, so like the whole thing with that was literally how can we keep the price down? And so I made the whole thing out of lining fabric, the cheapest of the cheap, static lining fabric, like £2 a meter vibes. And I just painted it a lot to make it look like, I worked into it. I did loads of stitch work into it to add all the stitches that weren't there. I worked into it over and over again to make it look pretty. Also, Mick, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. But yes, thanks, thank you, I appreciate it. So yeah, we just worked into it a lot. The beads I bulk buy. At the time I was like dropping the links to where I was purchasing things from, so I was buying like 100,000 beads at a time, because if you bulk buy from the suppliers you can get it much cheaper. The only thing is you need to know that you are using that many beads because it's a lot to introduce to your house. But for me, I knew that I was going to use that many, so it was not a high risk to buy that many. The most expensive part for me was the thread, actually, the embroidery thread and the thread for stitching the costume together in general. That was the bit that pushed it over 200 quid for me. I almost got it under 200 quid, which would have been really, really cool. But no, the thread was consistently one of the bits that kept biting me in the ass of how expensive it was to keep buying more thread. In retrospect, I should have bulk bought the thread at the same time as I was bulk buying all the beads and all that kind of thing. I knew I would get through it. I was just a bit too nervous to do that. The beads I could do, the thread I was nervous about. And yeah, in retrospect, I would have bulk bought the thread as well because I could have saved more money. I might have actually been able to get it under 200 quid if I'd done that. But yeah. Ah, they're home. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it crashed and then they weren't streaming. Yeah. Glad someone else understood my phone. Yeah, God, the phone is annoying. It's so annoying trying to raid out on phone. Like, it's possible. Of course it's possible. And it's better than nothing, 100%. But it's, so annoying. Can't get over how good it was. Thank you. I'm really, really proud of that costume. It's easily the best thing that I've made. I'm hoping though that we are currently technically working on a different costume. It's just like a really long one. It's going to be over multiple years. It's going to be hand stitched from top to bottom. And I think that will probably then be the best costume I've ever made once that one's done, and then maybe the one after that will be the best costume. That'd be nice. Also, Sunbeam, thank you for the follow as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. But yeah, so I guess hopefully, I guess as an artist, you always want your current work to be the best you've ever done. And so far with cosplay, that's been the case for me, which is very satisfying. Very satisfying. Yeah, hopefully the collector will be even better than Mateus, and then whatever comes after the collector will be even better than that. And yada yada yada, although it'll be probably several years until the collector is actually ready to compete in anything, because we're hand stitching it from top to bottom, but then also we're not doing it constantly. Mateus we worked on non-stop for a year, whereas the collector we're kind of picking it up, putting it down, picking it up, putting it down, you know, so taking it a bit slower, a bit easier, not stressing too much or anything like that. And yeah, it's been really fun. Yeah, look at your little highlights on there. I'm really pleased with this page. It's so colourful. Oh dear. I don't know with bot cosplay, not really going to be beads. I'm thinking about the expensive thing with transparent fabric. You see, maybe? I mean, if you have a fabric shop near you, you can always lay out your budget and ask them, I would say. Because that's like a very good, like if they're good salespeople, they'll help you within your budget. They won't force you outside of it. So if you've got like a place that sells a lot of fabric, then you can just be like, hey, I want this kind of effect on this kind of clothing in this part with this and this. What are my options within my budget? They should hopefully be able to help you. Oh dear. I want a horror collector? No, we're doing, do I have any of it? I don't think I have any of it to hand. I can see if I can get any pictures, but we're doing the collector from the Owl House. We are doing it completely hand-stitched in the okay, the collector from the Owl House, but only using techniques from the 16th century. Which means, in my case, hand stitching it from top to bottom. No sewing machines. In fact, pretty much no machinery at all. The collector, but only using techniques from the 16th century. Here we've been, I can show you some of the work in progress stuff. We've been working on sleeves, and they have these kind of, these are pieces of the cosplay. This is not the whole cosplay, of course, but it is one piece of many. We make these smocked panels. So smocking is when you knot fabric and tie it and it becomes these patterns. In this case, like the square kind of patterns. We then sequin and embroider those patterns. We also have the sequin panels underneath. So we're going with like a sunset sunrise kind of vibe to add a little bit more color into it. And yeah, we'll have one side in this color scheme and one side in the other color scheme. And then that's how we're building it. And it's intense. It's a really intense project because each one of those smocked panels takes like 15 to 20 hours. 25 hours if you're doing one of the big one. There's 9 per side. We've actually done all of those, though, I will say, so we're doing very well. We've done all of those. Oh, I didn't shade the flower. Oh no. That was poor unshaded flower. But yeah, so it takes a really long time. But the whole thing with the collector is it's a joy to make. Like, it's really fun. It's really relaxing. You're having a rough day. I can just pick that up and chip away at it a little bit, and it's really nice. And that's kind of the whole vibe of like, there's no stress or pressure with that costume. It'll be done when it's done. And until then, I'll have a lovely time making it. And I've really been valuing that the last couple years, to be honest. How long did it take? The collector so far? If we say an average of 20 hours, because some was 25 and some was 15, 20 hours times 9 is 180, times 2 for both sides is 360, right? Yeah, 360. The other ones are much shorter, but then we have to include the pattern making and I'd say we're probably at about 400 hours in. With nothing, no single item is finished yet. Like that's how slow it is. 400 for just the shoulders. Yeah. It's a really, really slow piece. Slow burn cosplay in the extreme, but worth it, worth it. Mateus took around 2,000 hours. This one is gonna take a lot more than that. But again, it's a piece where I can like pick it up, put it down. If I had like a particularly bad day, I can just smock for a little bit, and it's slow work, but it's like repetitive and easy. So it's kind of perfect as like a pick it up, put it down kind of costume, because yeah, it's there if you need it, but then if you don't want to do it right now, that's fine. I've loved it. I've been enjoying. I started it last year, and I'm going so slowly on it, but I'm having it's been perfect. It's been exactly what I needed as like a break from everything else in life sometimes. And I'm having a great time with it. I wouldn't want to rush it at this point. I want to just take my time, enjoy my ride with it, and it'll be finished when it's finished, which if that's in 10 years, fine. Probably won't be 10 years, but you know, you get the vibe. No answer from delivery guy yet. Don't think it will come. Well, they're probably on shift right now, right, Somne? I'd assume they'd be on shift for a while. Then listen, you did the best you can, right? You did the best you can, and if they don't get back to you, well, that's their loss. Oh dear. Aww. I hope they do, but yeah. Ah dear. I don't own a sewing machine, so I'm gonna hand sew everything. Yeah, I'll be honest, you're doing it for a very fair reason. I'm not using a sewing machine out of pure spite. When I finished Mateus, the Mateus costume that I just showed on stream, like the gold and purple one, when I finished that, we talked about afterwards in retrospect, like the costs, the time, all that kind of stuff. We had a bit of a summary stream. We had a couple summary streams, but one main summary stream where we talked a lot about all of the stuff that went into it and like things I'd do differently, things I changed, yada yada, how my marks and scores came in. You know, a retrospective, which I think is really nice. And we had that. And one of the comments I got when I said, well, we managed to keep this costume's price down by doing A, B, and C, so we got it as less than 20 quid a month, which makes it a lot more accessible as a costume than a lot of people might think, right? When I went through that, I got one guide, one person from the chat piped up and was like, well, you could only do it because you had a sewing machine. So that's not really fair. You know, you could only do it because you had a sewing machine. And I have been so heavily one guide that now I'm like, fine, you'll see. I'm gonna make a costume even better than Mateus, and I'm only gonna do it with hand stitching. Nah. Although it really has been a blessing in disguise because it's been a wonderful cosplay to get back to, and at this point I'm making it out of joy as well. But it did start as a cosplay based entirely out of spite, of being like, yeah, oh, is it? I can only make high-level cosplays because I have a sewing machine, is it? Is it? I see. Well then, let me show you how well I can do without a sewing machine. Yeah. I got heckin' one guide, but I don't mind because it's led down a really fun avenue of a cosplay that I consistently enjoy making, so I can't complain. Not sad about it, happy design. You should be, honestly. Really, that was very impressive. Running on spike, caffeine, and determination, exactly. Me who's only fixing older clothes. I can make a whole cosplay. Listen, yeah, you can. And that's how most cosplayers start. You know, most cosplayers just like, wait, I want to do something, I'm gonna have to find a way of doing it. Let's work it out. Let's see what I can and cannot do. Yeah. That's a pretty common start for a cosplayer. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with that. Effing watch me vibes. I get a lot of people. It'd be true. Yeah, it's like they're fine. You're gonna be like that. Like, now I'm gonna spend 10 years proving you wrong. This person that I've never seen again since that one day. But again, I should state at this point, it started out of spite, but it has very much become something that I've loved and really, really enjoy. And I could stop doing it, but I don't want to, because I really enjoy making it and I've had a lot of fun with it. So it started from spite, but it's not still in spite. Oh dear. There we go. I think that's a page. I mean, it's pretty cool. I like it. It's very intense. There's a lot of really nice colors on it. Very autumn. That's probably one of the hardest pages we've done so far, to be honest. Oh dear. I really like it though. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you also for letting me spend a little longer on it before going to break, because I was so close to it. I just wanted to see it done. It's very colourful. I'm very happy with that. I love how Waffles looks. Yeah, it looks like I'm so pleased with him. He looks like, yeah, really proud. And that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted proud and happy Waffles. Ah, dear me, but with animation. Watch me. I have caffeine, spite in a dream. Oh dear. All right, let me save this properly. I'm just going to export it so that I have that with the rest of them. Otherwise, I'll lose it. I'll lose it later. And then we can work out what we want to do next. First of all, we need to do a Discord art share. But then, do we want to keep going? Because it has been 6 hours. But I don't know. I still feel like I have some energy. But I'm also like I have... But I also have... This is ending on a pretty big high. Squeeze the sponge. Like, I'm not even like, I don't feel tired right now. I don't feel like I need to end stream. My thought process is that I'm going to be live again tomorrow. And do I want to risk not being well enough to stream? And I guess the answer is no. But I don't feel bad now. It's tricky. Doing 4 long streams in a row. Play it safe. Yeah, I'm leaning on that just because tomorrow is a special stream. Tomorrow we're going to be crocheting tiny goblins as part of the rewards for the charity stream we did a couple weeks ago. So yes, we'll be doing a little tiny baby goblin crochet stream. So I want to be well for that because I want to try. I'm going to make the base pattern, but then I'm going to try and make like the little outfits. So like make Chicken's hair and dress. Maybe make Mabel as well. I want to try making their little outfits so I can have. And Waffles, I'm not going to attempt. I'm not good enough at patterning for Waffles, but the other 2 I might. But you know, my hands are like, oh, honey soap from Lush. Oh, I think that's probably going to be the vibe. I think we'll do that. So let's do first of all the Discord art share. Very important. We gotta make sure we. Oh dear. Get this in. Oh, finish drawing famines. What do I do to Candy Gore? Oh, got you. Okay. I think this is fine to show on stream, but I will just heads up for people. Like Icarus very kindly has alluded to, there is like Candy Gore, so there is like a split between the torso. I think you've done the right thing in spoilering it, to be honest, but I think it should be safe to show on Twitch, so I shall show you, and you have been warned. Here we are. They look really, really cool. They're so cool. I love their... honestly, I kind of just want their top. I love their top. I just kind of wish to own it. I wish to... Mine. Oh, dear. No, they look so nice. I love the background with them as well. Really, really nice. And I like how you've done the torso. I think it looks really, really good. Yeah. I mean, very easily, I feel like you can give people with the ick with this kind of thing, but I feel like it's very mild. I think it looks really, really nice. And I like the colors. Very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah. I like it very much. Thank you so much for sharing it, Icarus. Hell yeah. There we are. And then... do we have a purple heart. Purple heart for purple goop. Yeah. Also, if we switch down, did a PNG tuber on stream. Ah, look at this guy. Look at this fella. Oh my god, I love the beard as well. That looks great. Oh, all the little textures in there. Hell yeah. That's a really interesting PNG tuber as well. I will say objects as heads. Yeah. Really unusual. I just love famine. I have 2 more OCs based on the 4 horsemen and the same time as candy pastel. I like candy pastel. Object head. Object head. Object head. Hell yeah. It's really, really cool. They look really cool. They do. It's very, very, very cool. If we nip down to woodwork. Oh! A fake septum. Oh, that's so cool. Somne. Woodwork and metalwork. Yeah. I struggle to draw knees. These are good knees. Those are good knees. They're very nice knees. Imagine good morning. Oh dear. That's really cool, Somne. Were you wearing this when you answered the door? Or just the pants? Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. I think general chat will just be okay, just people asking for DMs and such. Gotcha. All right, let's see. Will this crash my stream? Is everybody ready? No! Yeah, yesterday that's what crashed my OBS, was switching from the Photoshop scene to the face screen. So I was wondering if it would happen again. I was like, whoa, are we gonna have a bit of a crash today? No, safe actually. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna find a really sweet bean that we could all raid you into. I just need to doubly checky something. Just a double toilet trouble. I've got all of my things in the wrong places and I'm very lost. Very, very lost. There we go. Everything is everywhere. Because I am a messy person and I've just left everything everywhere, to be honest. Oh, perfect. They do be live. Okay, we're gonna be raiding into a friend of Zomboti. So, recommended by friend of the stream Zomboti. Fully understandable. I think you maybe, yeah, I was gonna say, oh, yippee, yeah, you're too late. Give me a minute, my stuff is all over the place. I will say, normally we ask people not to ask for raids because it brings in a lot of other people being like, hey, can you raid so-and-so? Can you raid so-and-so? And I can only ever raid one person at a time. So generally we ask that people don't ask, but I was already planning to raid them, so don't worry about it. Oh dear. I have some spheres sold to the end, but I don't have the items to get extra. Oh, let's save it to put on. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Oh, congratulations, Sonny, though. Congratulations. It looks really, really cool. Hell yeah. It's a really cool piece as well. Oh dear. All right, let's set up a little raid. We are raiding friend of Zomboti today. So I have not met them before. They were recommended to me on Monday, and normally I would have just, if I had someone recommended to me, I'd normally just go after stream and go watch them. But because on Monday I lost internet, I just didn't have the opportunity at all. I got kind of lost. In the sauce there. But yes, do take raid recommendations, not while I'm live. Unfortunately, the reason I don't do it while we're live is we have too many people here, and it means that I have to pick favorites. Basically, we used to take recommendations, but once it got to the point where about 10 people were being recommended a stream and I had to pick, it started to feel kind of unfair. So these days, what I would say is if you find a cool streamer, post them in the Discord so that I can follow them myself. And then if I choose to raid them, amazing. But yeah, we normally ask people don't do that because again, it puts a lot of pressure. And normally when one person asks, like 10 other people will ask as well. So again, makes me pick favorites, and I never want to be someone picking favorites at the end of a stream. Dear. Raid trade to help their dog vet visit. Exactly, yeah. So I wanted to raid them on Monday, which is why Zomboti's brought it up, because I had already mentioned wanting to raid them. Yeah, but normally pop it in the Discord, either in general chat or in live stream chat if you know any really cool streamers, and I'll go follow them. Leave me a recommendation in Discord and I'll go check it there. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the raid stuff in chat. We are about to leave, aren't we? Grab a raid call, everyone. Thank you, Messenger, you sweet bean. I'll see you soon. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow with blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah.